our players in this tournament.
Hello.
In a game called Who's That? So I'm going to show you guys a board of players, and I'm going to give you a couple of clues. If you're able to get who I'm talking about after the first clue, you'll get 2 points, the maximum number of points. If you need
bought
a
another
second
$21
clue,
omelet.
you're only going to get 1 point here. So it's going to be, I'm going to
Which
see
I think
how
was
well
a bit
you know
stupid,
them,
but
and how
whatever.
quickly you can get it.
This sounds not derivative at all, not based on any board game that could be trademarked whatsoever, and very original. So I'm excited to play it.
It's purely me. It's all me.
Okay, I'm
I made
impressed
this
by
up. I
that.
should copyright this, actually.
Yeah.
But let's take a look at the group of players you have to be guessing from. The person that I'm going to give you a hint for is in this
What's
lineup.
up, Couch
Okay,
Loaded?
they are in this lineup. So
All right.
everybody at home,
Let's
and
play the
here in
game.
Try and play along as well. Let's take a look at your first hint.
First clue.
Your first clue. Now listen closely. This player played on teams such as Dreamland, Sedated, and T1 Academy before joining his current roster. Who do you think it is, Mimi? I'll
Is that
start with you.
Ban? Did Ban play for T1 Academy?
Again. T1 Academy, so it has to be a North American player.
I have the answer. Can I say it now?
Yeah, if you go
Wait,
for it.
it's Jojimo, right?
Oh,
I won,
wow.
right? That's 2 points.
Yeah, he got it straight away.
I
It
did
is
not get that.
Jojimo
I
indeed.
did not know that Jojimo played for
Mimi, I'll give
Dreamland
you
and
1 point there
Sedated and
because you also
T1
knew
Academy.
Valen just got there
Had
before
no
you did.
idea.
I mean, it was kind of a 50-50. It's
Wow,
either him
you
or
didn't
Calm.
even need the second clue. The second clue was
Dude,
actually...
I forgot Jaw played on T1 Academy.
Yeah,
that was a
yeah, yeah.
crazy
That's what
era.
gave it away.
The second clue is he played...
Jabroni, thank you for the 39 months.
So I'm pretty
What's
sure
up,
you
everybody?
would've
How's it
got
going?
that,
Yeah, would've
based on
narrowed it
those
down.
clues. Okay.
We've got an
well,
absolute
that was an
banger
easy
of a
one to
game
start
to
with.
open
Let's
up
go
with
into
here
the
today.
second one. We'll bring the board up
I'm
again.
not as
so
big
you
on the
guys
second
can
game, but
familiarize
first game's
yourself.
gonna be
And this clue is
unreal, I
this
think.
player's most played agent ever of all time
Sova
is
won.
Sova, and he has played it
Well,
100
could be a bunch of people, couldn't it?
times.
Okay, we got a couple
There's a
Sova mates on
few
here.
What? It could be
Sova
Chronicle, it could be Leo, it could be
a
Shao.
Calm.
There is a few Sova mains.
Ha-
Okay,
I gotta go with Calm.
You got it again? Who
Yeah,
you
I mean,
think?
it could be.
Calm.
You
Because
think Calm?
that
Alright.
boy's been playing Sova for
Yeah, but there's tons.
forever.
Like, you need another
Do
clue
you
to
get
narrow
more
things
points if you
down.
don't wait for the next clue?
Yes.
Do I get less points if I guess and I'm wrong?
No, depends. If you get it right, you get more points.
I'm guessing Leo.
It is incorrect. You are both incorrect.
Okay.
So I'm
Wait.
about to give you the second clue. And
All
you're
right, good. We at
definitely
least get the second
gonna
clue.
get it based on that. This player made his international debut with Gambit in 2021.
Well, I mean,
and
obviously-
won Masters Berlin.
Obviously,
Chronicle's
Chronicle.
most played agent is Sova.
It is
It is
indeed.
Chronicle.
I did say,
It is Chronicle.
it could be
Okay, you
Chronicle,
can
as well
both
as Leo and
receive a
Shao.
point there. I really wanted to throw you off
Zest,
with this
Com.
one,
I mean,
because,
there's
I
so
felt
many.
Like nobody was ever gonna say
You
Chronicle
needed the
based on that.
second
it
clue
feels
to
like it
guess
should be
that,
Breach,
but then the
right?
second
Yeah,
clue
it's
was way
not,
too
it's
easy.
actually
Like, he's played
Sova.
so much Breach throughout his career. I guess he did more so back when he was playing for Gambit.
But
That's
this is-
interesting, though.
I mean, that's how flexible he is.
Yeah,
like, you guys
yeah.
didn't even
I mean, this guy
realize
plays
it.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been in
And,
the car all day
one
driving
last one
from
and see how you
Amenes
guys
to
do
Edinburgh.
here. Valen, you're
I don't
still
know
in
where
the lead here,
I don't know
so
where
you have
Amenes
a
is.
chance to take this home. We'll bring the board up one more time to familiarize yourself. You know now it's not Chronicle or Jojimo.
Unless it
First
is.
clue is he has 39% headshot percentage.
Who looks at
so
headshot
far in this
accuracy?
tournament. So man's been shooting heads.
Dude, I don't
Shot
know.
percentage is famously the stat I always pay the most
Why would
attention to.
anyone look at
Because I
headshot
really know
percentage?
this.
Grashnin, thank you for the 31 months.
Yeah.
I honestly have no clue.
I don't
feel
know.
like
This
it
is
could
a
be
nonsense
It
clue.
could be
any of
anyone.
these
Move it on.
players.
They're all so
Well,
talented.
You
Take
would,
a punt.
I'm gonna have to say Forsaken.
Ooh, good shout. Good shout.
okay. I feel like it's like some random player that you wouldn't expect. Like, what if it's just like Rhyme? He's
Could
been
be Rhyme,
playing
actually.
Yeah, that's your guess.
He's had some crazy
Could be Rhyme.
glitches. It's not Rhyme, but
Unfortunately, you're both wrong. But you do
Puppy
have a
Slime,
second
thank you for the
clue.
6 months.
Let's see if
Mayhem
you can get
jersey.
this
Oh,
one.
you got your signed
This
Sideshow
guy
Mayhem jersey.
has
Sick.
Not one, not two, but 3 numbers in his in-game name.
Devi.
Devi.
Yeah. I'll
Wow.
give Mimi that for
Wait,
speed,
Devi has
purely for
3?
speed.
I
You
thought it
guys
was.
have-
I
you've
thought it was a
tied
4 and a
again in
1.
another game. What's
No.
going
Has
he
on?
got
We didn't
two
tie.
We need a
ones in
third
his
game.
name?
We need a third game.
That's not how that works.
Did you not tie them?
No, I won the first game.
Did she?
It was me.
Did
It-
she?
It was me.
Yeah?
Trust me.
Okay.
Headshot accuracy
trust me.
is
I
a.
trust you, but it was Devi indeed. It
Headshot
turns out that
accuracy
you
has
guys
gotta be one of the
actually
most
know loads
fraudulent
about
stats
our
of all
players, so
time.
well done. Yeah, good job.
I think I guessed who it was.
If you
Devi.
spam
There you go. You did guess it. Well, let's
If
move
you
on to our
use,
elimination match
like,
of the day now. It
raise
is
nades and
Navi
shit,
versus
if you
Loud. And
use,
of course, like as you said, Mimi,
Phantom and,
before these two
spraying
teams
through smokes.
have never faced each other. This is going to be the
It's so
first time
fraudulent.
we see these two teams go head to head.
Yeah, it's so strange just to think that they've never played each other because these are two teams.
Yeah,
that
Brendan's
have,
doing all right.
I
He's
think,
just frustrated 'cause some of the
particularly last year in
production issues have been
2022, been two of the
affecting,
absolute top
us in
squads.
terms of the
Both
casting.
of them picking up a tournament win.
I'm not
in
sure
their
you guys would
former
be able
cores
to
back then.
necessarily
And
notice,
this year
but
have both been
it's
performing
very obvious this from
really
our point
well,
of view.
but have been on this kind of downward trajectory throughout 22 that both of them are trying to get out of here at Champions.
Yeah, I want to see what both of them think about this matchup as well. So let's send it
Just some
over
production
to
issues,
Doug,
but
who
they're
is standing
mostly
by
solved at
with
this point.
Loud
And the production is
Les.
actively working on solving them.
Hey, Les, very quick question for you here.
Util counts towards
you
headshot
guys
percentage.
innovated
Yeah.
Harbor Viper comps. You were the first to do it.
It's-
You seem so dominant on it.
I'm
and
not
then
sure
you
whether all
moved away
utility
from
affects it.
But now you're back on it. Can you give me a little bit of
wanna listen to
insight
this.
into the decision-making process regarding that comp in particular?
Nunca trocou de composição, essa composição a gente sempre teve muita confiança, porque a gente sempre teve muita dominância nela, né? A gente dominou o VST Américas com ela, então a gente tem muita confiança nela. Tutu é ótimo Harbor e Cauê é uma ótima Sky nesse mapa.
Overall, we have like a lot of confidence in this comp. We have like some very good results. Even back in BCT, we have a very big dominance in that. And Kawan and Two Ways, they perform very well. So.
Best of luck to you today.
It's not just
Not really the
Viper
most
Harbor that is back.
illuminating
I feel like Loud
answer in
as
the
a
world.
team, Valen, they got the win finally. They're
Wayward
on the
Patrol,
board.
thank you for the prime.
Do you feel like though
Who
this
have I got?
means that the champions of last
I
year
think
is back? Them in
If
top
Loud are
four.
playing at their
I
peak
think
form,
so, especially when I saw how well
they
were
will win
playing
this
together
game.
off this comp. Also,
But
when
I
you
think
kinda
it's
get
very
things
unlikely
going,
that
all
they'll
it
be
takes
playing at their
really is
peak.
that one spark to kinda
They're
bring the
also
team back
showing
together and
clips
have,
of them
like,
playing Haven
confidence
right now,
together to
and their
win this
Haven
whole
looked
thing.
phenomenal.
'Cause I've been there as a player
Navi
before where
are
I had that one
100
huge win,
Yeah.
and it just
million
sparked, like, a
percent
whole new level
put
of
your
energy
house
within
on
the
it,
team, and it
banning
really makes you
Haven.
believe that you can be back. But not
There is
only the
a
energy and
0%
confidence,
chance
but
that
even in
Loud
the
gets to
they're
play this
peaking
map.
together, the Harbor Viper
Which
comp is
just
flooding out perfectly using the
means
comp to its
that they
full
need to be able to get
potential.
wins
So I
on
think
maps
with
like
that,
Ascent
I can confidently say that
or Fracture.
Yeah, in this match where they were
Where
playing the Harbor
Navi
Viper,
are really
their
good,
retakes in
or
particular
Pearl.
were in peak form.
Like,
always
Navi are
using
really,
either
really
Harbor Wall
good
or Viper Wall to get out
on
and
the
then
maps where
flooding
Loud
together
need
the
to win.
synergy that I feel like was
So
lacking
the map pool
for so
advantage
much
is
of these
massively
last
in
two
favor of
events.
Navi.
Remember, it was a
Possibly more so than I've
three-match loss
seen
streak since they won
in,
VCT Americas. This is only the first win they've picked
more
up
than I can
since, which is
remember
really
from any
unthinkable for a team the caliber
big
of
matchup
Loud. But
between
we're
two
again
teams
seeing those
in
things
recent
that
tournaments.
defined
The map
Loud,
pool
the
advantage
great
is
synergy,
so
leading
heavily
the
in
way
favor
compositions and
of
playing
Navi.
things that really work into
But,
their style.
again, one of
And
the
I
reasons
think
why it's so
absolutely that's
pushed
going to be something
towards
to
Navi is
reinstill their
because Loud have
confidence
currently
and maybe
been
make them a
kind of shitting the bed on maps
yet
they
again
used to
in
be good
people's
at, like
minds for this
Ascent.
tournament.
They've
Yeah,
lost
such a
Ascent
great timing for
recently,
them as well.
like,
But the good news for them is, of
two
course,
or
they
three
faced one
times,
EMEA
like
team already with
EG,
the
and then they
Viper
lost it
Harbor,
when they were playing
comp.
that
It was
Breach
really,
Fade
really
composition too.
successful. And for Navi,
So,
they have never beaten
my
the
money's on
Viper
Navi
Harbor
today,
comp
but
internationally. It's
I'd
always
be-
gone to
I would
OT,
love
and
it
they've always lost. And there's
if
a
Loud
reason for
were
this,
able
because
to
in
find that
EMEA,
top form
teams just don't play
and
this
bring
comp.
it.
Navi, they don't have
But
the
I think it's going to be an exceptionally tough game if Loud are able
I
to
think
win.
for Loud,
They
this is a
need to
really
be
good
banging
stylistic
people out.
matchup. We saw them absolutely dominate versus
Lil
versus Team
Shadbot,
Liquid
thank
with
you.
this composition
Oh, Lil
already.
Shadbolt.
I think it's just such
Thank
an
you for the 3
impressive
months.
style that if you haven't scrimmed against
Watch
it,
Navi
I feel like it's
somehow
really
troll the map
difficult
pool?
to
No.
adapt if you're seeing it for the
It's not
first
gonna
time
happen.
or second time, really.
Yeah, when
It's
you
not
don't
gonna happen.
scrim against a competition,
They
with
permaban
versus a
Haven.
composition, and you
They
go into it
permaban.
live in a match for
They
the
don't-
first time,
no.
it is very hard because you're seeing things that you haven't seen in practice. The team is pulling out little gimmicks and little set plays that you're really not used to. And it's one thing
Try
to
not to be clueless
mimic
level
it in
challenge
practice and maybe
sideshow.
have like a practice squad try to help
Is
you
this
against
the-
comp
is
because
this the
no one's
clip of
running
me
it, right?
saying,
But even
"Surely
then,
they
when
won't
you have
pick
such a
Haven"?
good team
That comes
like
back to
Loud,
bite me?
For example, playing this composition, you're
No.
going to face things that you've
They're
never
actually
seen
gonna
before.
ban Haven.
So with that said, it's very hard for Navi to adapt to this, and I wonder what kind of their practice looked like going into this matchup, knowing that Loud is back on this composition.
Yeah, Angel's has his work cut out for him today, I feel
Yeah,
like. We
sure.
heard from Les already with Doug,
You just
but
want a
I wanna
full
hear
bald
more
desk,
about how he
pun
felt
insinuato.
with a win over Team Liquid and
Nope.
today's matchup against Navi. So check this out.
Com certeza fiquei surpreso, né? Porque a Liquid é um time muito bom, é um time que ficou em top 1 do VST EMEA, mas a gente veio muito bem preparado, a gente queria muito essa vitória, né? Então acredito que a gente queria isso, não esperava isso, mas a gente queria isso. A gente tentou pensar, olha, como é o nosso último jogo, nosso ano foi muito bom, a gente tentou tirar a pressão, se a gente perdesse estava tudo bem, a gente ia pra casa, o nosso ano já foi bom, se a gente ganhasse, maravilhoso, nosso ano ia continuar. A Raven deles, eu acho que eles não eram um dos melhores mapas deles, muito por isso que a gente fez o pique. Eu acredito que a principal diferença só é que a gente conseguiu ter uma boa leitura e veio muito confiante, consertando os erros do jogo contra a DRX.
That's a little bit concerning that Les says they picked Haven just because they thought Liquid were bad at it. Because I think Loud should be picking Haven whenever they can. Again, irrelevant in this game because Navi are going to ban it first round.
É um time muito bom, é um time de grande respeito, sabe? Então, é um time que tem individuais muito bons. O Suigetsu é um ótimo sentinela, o ND1 é um IGL diferenciado também, que tem ideias muito novas. O Shao, pô, não tem nem o que falar do Shao, sabe? É um grande jogador, foi provavelmente o destaque junto com o Suigetsu na Dinamarca. Então são jogadores com individuais muito fortes e que mesmo que não estejam na melhor fase deles, eles são muito bons, a gente tem que tomar muito cuidado.
Here's my predictions for the pick bans,
all right? A gente não pode se considerar o melhor time.
I can't remember who's the highest seed, so I can't remember who's team A and team B, but to be honest, I don't think it'll really matter. Let's assume Navi goes first because I think their ban is just the most obvious. Navi ban Haven. Loud I think are going to ban Fracture because it's what they've been banning most recently and it's a decent ban for Navi. So I think Haven and Fracture just get removed instantly.
Yeah, no, this is
Then I think Navi are probably going to pick Pearl. I think Pearl makes the most sense for them to pick because it's a map where they are excellent at it in the Sober KO meta. They've been really powerful at playing that. You don't have to play the Viper Harbor. The Viper Harbor actually is a little worse than it was before. And
they're both just so mechanically talented.
Loud were banning that at Tokyo. Loud were not confident in their Viper Harbor on Pearl at Tokyo. Other teams had overtaken them by that point. And so I think Navi will be confident in going in there. Then I think for Loud, it becomes a really difficult choice of which map they want to go towards to try and like find their best ideas, to be honest with you. Because if they go towards, I mean, they could try and go towards Bind because Navi have been looking a little poor on that. Or rather, not looking a little poor. Navi look good, but their win rate is bad. So if they haven't really looked at Navi's Bind, they might pick into the Bind. They also might just be like, oh, what if CNED plays Neon against us and we just get a free win, or, you know, something like that. So Bind is a possibility.
But for me, I feel like Mimi, if
Seeing
Navi
Sadat pick
win
back up the
today,
Chamber or something.
then that's their chance to prove
We might
that
see them
they're
pick
also
Ascent, but Ascent is very good for both teams. Navi used to be excellent on Ascent. Loud have historically been the best team in the world on Ascent, but at the moment don't look like it, and they're running a really weird comp last time. If Loud do pick Ascent, I hope that they just go back to the KO Silver Jet composition.
Really good calling on the defensive side. They dealt with the
They could pick Lotus.
Zoro comp from DRX pretty well, but again, it was
Navi
this
have been
close
pretty
overtime loss that slipped away, and it's kind of
iffy on
continuing
Lotus.
this trend for Navi, where they've only beaten.
So frankly, I don't know what
Loud
Loud are going to pick.
EMEA
Right?
teams since
I think
Locket.
Navi's ban, Loud's ban, and Navi's pick are really obvious.
Where people have been really waiting
Can
to
almost
see
guarantee
when
we're going to
will
be playing
this team
Pearl
fully
one
be
of the
back
first
to
two
a
maps,
form
depending
where
on
they're
which order
contending
they
for
actually pick it in.
championships.
Yeah, and I think when
And then I
go
think
through problems like losing
we're
to
probably going to get
non-EMEA
Ascent in
team,
there,
or,
either
sorry,
as a Loud
beating
pick
EMEA
or
teams,
as the
losing to
decider, just because
non-EMEA,
I don't
it
see
kinda
either of the
shows
teams
a
banning
lack
it,
of,
unless
to
Loud are
me,
really...
a lack of kind of discipline.
Yeah, I
when
just
you're
can't
playing
see
against
either
other
team
teams,
banning.
you kind of stoop down to their level because Navi's known as a team that is very good in their
We
fundamentals.
might even get
You know, you
split,
have IGL like Angel,
but
why is it when you play teams that maybe have a more loose style, they kind of play down to that level? I'm not really sure. So
Yeah, I don't
hopefully
know.
if they can figure that out, I'll consider
I
that
think
they're
2 out
back.
of 3 of the maps are
I feel
going to be
like
Pearl and
today is
Ascent.
the day they're going to prove it, but
Yeah.
there's not
And then you
all
could
bad
get a
things because
range of other
Valen,
maps
I know
in
you
there.
got a telestrator prepared because
do.
Navi, they do bring some extremely great stuff, executes, and so on that we need to be looking
The
out
broadcast
for.
is
Yeah, I
louder
would
than
love to
you,
show
by
the
the way.
telestrator. It was from the game versus Liquid
Turn this
here,
down.
round 17.
I think I had
First
this
I wanna talk
balanced for
about
it to be at 50%, and then I just
utility
turned it up
left
for
here,
me to watch
and
it
that's
another
because
time.
he threw his Viper Orb.
Although I
and
do
he
wanna
threw
listen
a
to the
Molly
breakdown
for
from Valen.
Aki. So he's setting his team up. He's trying to make the round look the same. That's why he's throwing his orb towards U-Haul. He's trying to cut off the line on short. So the other team has no idea what's happening while they set up this explosive play towards Hookah. So what happens here is they have the double duelist comp, and they're being pretty innovative with this Hookah pop here. They have the Sky and the Brimstone taking long, while the double dive come out. We see the satchels come out, the raise nade, and the stun. If anyone's playing on site, they are dead. But that's only step one complete for Navi. So right now they understand they have the bomb down, and this is a huge swing round for both teams. Economy's low, alts are high for both teams, and they know they need more map control. So what's going to happen is Shao rips his Skyle, and they're going to fight for elbow control. But Liquid is also a great team, and they know that this is going to happen, so they trailblaze back into elbow. And you would think they have a trailblazer and a raise ult, but no, a little rose ult happens. Zip in with 2 key frags, takes back elbow control. So it's just showing the proactiveness from both teams, right? They go into the bomb site, they get it for free, but the job is not done there. They still have more to take, and it shows that they're just thinking ahead. And this is credit, I think, to the whole team, but also Angel probably calling in this mid-round situation. And right here, the round is done, and they're going into save mode. So great round from NAVI, kind of showing the fast pace.
And it also shows, I think, that NAVI have those good early ideas. They can run these more preset executes, lean into a little bit more structure at times, but they're still a squad that in these late rounds, when things go wrong, they have the individuals like Zipan in that round towards elbow that'll step up and find the right time to take a risk, to make a play. And I think NAVI have found a better job of finding that balance thus far at Champs.
Yeah, the thing is, they did that against Liquid. Can they do that against Loud? That
Yeah,
is
Valen's
the
a fantastic
question.
analyst.
Of course, Loud, they are the
Unfortunately
reigning champions,
for
but there
us,
is
he's
another
also a fantastic
world
player
champion here
and
in
an
this
IGL.
matchup, and his name
So
is CNED. He's standing by.
he's just talented.
Hey, CNED, very quick question before you go in. When Loud was asked how they would deal with Navi and how they would deal with you specifically, they said, we're not worried about it. We have Aspas. What do you have to say to that?
We have Angel.
That's the question.
We have Angel. Fair play, fair play. But I gotta mention this though, CNED versus Aspas. We're kind of
That's so funny.
rhythm of seeing the OG
That's so
turn
funny.
Jet,
That's
the
a
one that was
great
the
response
first
from
world
CNED.
champions, Mimi, going up against the Jet that everybody thought was the best last year.
Both these players defined an era. I think no one can really debate that CNED was the best duelist player of 2021. And I think Aspas
Best
proved
oppa
himself
of
in
2021.
2022. You also have Ye in that discussion, of course. But this guy won champions. It's 2 world champions facing off. But for both of them, it's now this question in 2023. In a new era, what are you as a player? The game has changed. The way you have to play as a Jet player
Best
has
duelist
shifted
player
a
too,
lot
let's be
since
real.
both these guys had their peak. And I think for both teams, they're trying to recapture that.
Yeah, and
Honestly,
I think
I can't really
something
remember.
that's big for both of these duelists is can they flex onto other roles?
Would
besides
Durka
Jet?
and
Because,
Zeke
like you said,
not
now the
considered
game is a lot different. You're seeing a
in
lot
that?
of these star Jet players picking up the Neon, picking up
And I mean,
the
in
Raze.
2021,
Sometimes we see Yoru out of CNED.
you also
So
had Tens
it really
and,
shows the flexibility, which
Ye
I
going
also
nutty
think is a
in
high
Berlin.
trait, like a very good trait for a duelist like this, because it just shows that you can play multiple agents. It helps out your IGL when you can play other agents. You don't have any crutches. But yeah, it's hard to point out the differences because they're just both such flashy star duelist players.
Yeah,
you
Zeke
know?
was the
They're
MVP
both
of the
so
tournament,
great for their team,
and he was
really
good
it comes
earlier in
down
the
to
year.
just who's 1% better.
But I don't know
today.
whether he was
Yeah.
considered the
I
best
think
of the
who's gonna
year
take it.
entirely.
But to your question of flexibility, I think both these guys have shown
Anyway,
the ability to
what
play a
does it
lot
matter?
of different roles, but I think it also has been a weakness at times. For Loud in particular, when they were on this 3-game loss streak from Tokyo into the early stages of Champs, one of the big things was they weren't having Aspas play Jet. They were flexing
Me
away
when
from
I
Harbor
straw
Viper.
man,
They were
why not?
trying to adapt. but
Me
it
when I
wasn't
say something
working.
factually
Sometimes there is
inaccurate
just a
for
style
rage
that
bait.
fits your players, fits your team best, and I do like it more when Aspas is playing the
Best
Jet,
duelist of
or sometimes
2021 was
Raze
Defo, the
versus this
TV.
Neon comp, that Loud has been playing on quite a few
Oh, what's up,
maps
Drop
that I
Rivo?
don't feel has
How's it
fit them
going? How's it
super
going?
well. Whereas on the
Yeah,
other
no
hand, for
worries.
NAVI, I think they've
The scrapbook
always
was
been
sick.
defined by their flexibility, and CNED, I think, has
Mimi's
actually
jacket
done a
was
really good
fantastic
job
yesterday, too.
of being that more flexible player, especially on the roles like the Sage, sometimes the Yoru, whatever it may be.
And the Omen. Let's not forget the Omen as well. Honestly, for me, I agree with both of you, but I'm selfish and I want to see Aspas
Show me the map pool.
We've never
I can't
heard it
get
before,
excited for the
and if I
game
don't get that
until
today,
I
I'm
see
gonna
the
be
map
really,
pool.
really sad about it, but it's time for the
Because it
results
defines so
of
much
our
about who I
Mastercard
think is
fan
like
poll
going to be
earlier.
clashing
We
and
asked
like the
you
strategies
guys
they're
at
going to be
home,
bringing and
who's
stuff.
the best follow
What's the first
on
map?
social media, and Chet didn't
Chet
win.
in last place?
What?
Who's Chet again?
That's preposterous.
Clearly they don't
Who's
follow
that guy?
Jet.
I only know Boaster. That's the guy
gotta
who like,
search
has
him
the
up
funny
if you wanna-
walkouts, right?
No, I mean, compared to Chet, his social media game is not even close, in my opinion.
Those are the spicy takes. Chet has the spicy
No, I'm not
takes.
casting
Boaster's
later.
like the upbeat, like happy, like, oh, look at that post.
Current
love that,"
poll,
you know,
how
like,
many
there's-
times will
there's
Angel
differences there.
die
He's a
first
happy
in this
guy.
game?
Chet, not that happy.
Oh my god.
Chet's gonna change his Twitter now, I feel like.
I don't.
He's gonna
I
come
could
out as
not.
the
I could never
wholesome-
see that.
That's
I'll
just
pay
so
you
unnecessary, man.
$100 if
Yeah?
he becomes wholesome and happy.
I'm gonna pay
That's
him
so
$50
unnecessary.
just so
Him?
I can take the, yeah, I'm gonna pay.
That voids the agreement.
Hey, we shook on it, but I'm gonna give you guys even more
Do you know the
difficult
next game
task
you're
than it is to
casting?
vote between
Yes,
both
in
Chet
theory,
and
but I haven't
Conker,
looked at
and
it
that
yet.
is who
because
is
I had a
going
day off
through
today and I
Do
wanted to
you
just
think
focus on the day
Loud
off.
are gonna make another
Would you
run?
get a suit
Wales
from
or
Sam's
Navi, they're
Tailor?
gonna
I don't know
come
what that
back?
is,
Where
Miles
we go?
Everett, I'm
I
afraid.
gotta go with Loud 2-1. I think it's gonna be a close game, but with players like Les and Ospas, I
Loud
think they're gonna be able
2-1.
to take them over the
I
edge.
just don't
especially
see
with
it.
the experience, man. Like,
Unless they go
it's such a
crazy
treat,
individually.
and I'm gonna have to go with Loud.
A lot of this is going to come down to the map pool, but for me, I think it also is Loud favored in this one. The form that they showed versus Team Liquid was excellent. Some of their key
Both
players
the
were
analysts
hitting
going
their
for
stride.
Loud
And I
from
just
the
haven't
Americas
seen that yet
region.
from Navi, but
A
also
biased-
if there was ever a match
biased
to do it,
analyst
they're
desk.
so good in these lower bracket, high pressure situations at international events. So
I
do
think it's just
it'll
going to be
a very
really tough
close
for Loud to
game.
win.
Okay, well then very quickly,
They're going to have to
give me
win
some
on like
EMEA hope with T1
2
versus
maps
Foot.
that...
What are we feeling for that one?
I think Foot should be favored to win that. They looked great in their first match versus T1. And
Cracks has
T1
been
looked better
popping.
in the lower bracket, but I still lean
I might
Foot
not do a
there.
co-stream, by the way, if
Yeah,
T1
although I
Foot.
love my boys on
Because-
T1, I gotta go with Foot. They look like the better
because
team
we're
than
playing
they
our
did
premier
last time,
matches
and
as soon
going
as the
into
match
rematch,
ends.
I think we're gonna see the same thing.
Oh,
Actually,
you
I
guys,
probably will
you're
still do a
giving me
co-stream.
hope, you're
But then I
giving me
need to like
hope.
end the stream
But we gotta
immediately
get
and
to
go
the
and play my
first
premier
matchup,
games.
First, and also, of course, like I said, it is a very, very important day because
Heard
you're
a lot of
either
people
going
saying
through
that you
or
hit
you are
Radiant.
going
Just
home.
wanted to
There is
confirm.
no
Yeah,
in
it's me,
between
the
when it
Radiant
comes to,
gamer.
the stakes we have
Yep,
set
that's me.
up for today. And like I said, 4 teams will be going through. They're going to be trying to make their breakout here. It is
Loud is
Navi
quite favored
versus
by
Loud,
betting
Foot
sites.
versus T1. It's do
I'm not
or
saying
die.
you guys should place a
Time
bet.
to kick off day
That would be
7
immoral of me.
Valorant Champions.
But that surprises me. Also, why on earth would you listen to anything I say about predicting if you were trying to make money off of it? Do you bet? No, of course I don't bet. That'd be a horrendous conflict of interest. If you're involved in the product at any level, you should not be placing bets on the games. It's illegal, in fact. Yeah, I assume it would be, even though I'm like a independent contractor. I'm pretty sure it would still be illegal, yeah. But I mean, more importantly than it being illegal, it's immoral. Why is that conflict of interest? Because I'll know things that you guys don't, basically. I guess in theory, also because some people in certain positions might be able to influence the outcome of the game, like through administration decisions or something like that, but specifically for me, it's just like an information thing. Yeah, and also I have influence on odds, right? Like if I tell people there's no chance that Loud are going to win and people actually believe me, then I would be able to influence the betting lines in theory.
I definitely have like a huge problem with confidence issues. Back in like NA, I never had this kind of confidence issue, to be honest. I definitely did struggle in the beginning of the season, but I know it's slowly building up. Part of the thing that helps me is like my teammates encourage me a lot. Even though I make mistakes, they do help me to build my confidence.
Go fucking get him, Bam. Go get him.
Onlardan yani daha iyi olmak zorundayım. O yüzden daha iyi olacağım diye full antrenman atmaya devam ediyorum.
저희가 이번에 진짜 이 그룹조에서 나가서 플레이오프로 진출할 때 다른 모습이 된 T1을 보여드릴게요.
T1'ın bence hiç şansı olmayacak bize karşı.
When we're gonna face Loud, it's gonna be very exciting. It's gonna be fun playing against the recent championship winners.
Sinceramente, eu tô muito ansioso por esse jogo. A gente nunca enfrentou eles. A gente acabou caindo na Dinamarca muito rápido e eles foram campeões.
That's very honest
It's a
from
dream
Les.
for me to play on stage and win a tournament, and last year I managed to do it. As a person, I think I've grown a lot. Having to understand how it is to be a professional player, what responsibilities you have, all the fans seeing up to you.
Eu sei que a galera tem muita expectativa sobre a gente. Eu sei que a galera quer muito o Brasil ganhador mundial.
Loud, finally some promise here. One more series to make it to playoffs. One more game against NAVI.
Tenham paciência com a gente tá sempre aprendendo e a gente também quer levantar o troféu com vocês.
The C-Net clutch was absurd on Bide, yeah.
We like to be remembered for being the underdogs that everyone doubted that won champions.
So for the
All right,
remaining
Map
matches
Veto, here we
both
go.
Today and tomorrow, the seeding changes just a little bit. So a team coming from upper or winners is actually going to be the higher seed regardless of prior seeds. So in this match, there's going to be NAVI. So you will get to choose Team A or Team B.
Team A.
Team A. So
Team
NAVI
A.
will be Team A. Loud, you will be
Okay,
Team
so that
B.
means that
So
Navi
you'll
gets it
start
banned
with your
first, and
ban.
I assume they will ban Haven.
Haven.
There we go.
Your ban.
Loud will ban Fracture. There we go.
And map number
Navi
one
will
from Navi.
pick
Pearl.
Pearl. There we go.
Side
Everything
on
on track.
Pearl.
Now, what the hell did Loud pick?
Attack. Map number 2.
We'll do Ascent.
Ascent. Side on Ascent.
Wow. Dude, I hope they don't play
Defense.
the breach
Okay,
very
next set of bans starting with Navi. You have Bind, Lotus, and Split.
Yeah, Lotus.
Ban Lotus.
Okay,
you
they
have
get rid of
Bind and
Lotus.
Split.
We banned Split.
They banned
that was
Split,
quick.
so map
They
number
went for
3
Bind
will be
quickly.
Bind. Navi side on Bind.
I think Ivor is fine.
I mean, again, historically, excellent map pool for Loud. But they were banning Pearl at Tokyo.
Oh, defense.
Defense?
The
Okay,
Viper
we'll
Harbor
run through the
comps are
picture
running
we're all
out,
set.
like going out of fashion a little. They didn't seem that confident on Pearl, and it's an excellent map for Navi. They've been
Okay, so
losing recently on
let's run
Ascent
through this. I appreciate
and
that.
running weird
So for
compositions,
first set of
and
bans,
Navi
you
have been
Navi
good on
with
Ascent.
Haven, Loud with Fracture.
And then Bind.
Map number 1 is Pearl with Loud
I mean,
on Attack. Map
Bind,
number 2
both
is
teams are
Ascent
actually
with
pretty
Navi on
serviceable,
defense.
but it's
Next
not
set
at the top
bans
of
are
either
Lotus
team's
and
map pool, so
Split.
that might get a
Map
little
3 decider is
wonky
Bind
if we
with
end up
Navi
getting
on
there in a
defense.
very
Alright,
fun
good luck to you
way.
both.
Good luck. Well, guys, have fun. Yeah, have fun.
Loud are going to have to go nutty on one of these first 2 maps. And or just return back to what they were doing on Ascent and hope it wins. Have Loud played Pearl since they were in rough form? No, they were banning it at Tokyo. They haven't played it at this event from what I can remember.
No.
They haven't played it in a long time. Who you got for this match? Well, I'm predicting Navi based on the map pool, but I think the game is Loud's to
Just
win.
one best
And what I mean by that is,
standing in the way of
if Loud play at their
playoffs,
best,
but there could only be
if they
one.
find their
So
form,
the
if they're
other
hitting their shots,
between
if
Loud
Aspas is having
and
great
Navi
games,
is gonna be
and Les is
absolute
winning a lot of his
heartbreaks
duels.
by the end of today. Mimi, I
And,
feel
you know,
like
we
this
saw
could be one of the
two
most
E's go crazy on
important
Split
games
before for
in
them.
all of these players'
You know, if the
lives.
players are
Absolutely
individually
could. Both
playing
these
really well,
teams have lifted trophies
and they
on a
play their
global
default
stage
composition on
before.
Ascent,
For Loud, they're the reigning
I think Loud
champions.
can
they have
win.
The pressure of the Brazilian fans behind them, and they've been struggling. It was a
But I think we'll
3-match
know
loss streak up until this lower bracket.
by the
But
end of
they
the first
looked
map,
renewed in
whether
their
or not
game
Loud
versus
can win.
Liquid. And the
If
question
Loud are
for
keeping
them
it
is
close
whether
and they're
they
looking
can carry that
competitive,
through the rest
and they
of the
are
tournament, or a Navi
shooting back
who's also
to a high
struggled this
degree
year, will
against
find the
Navi,
right moment
even
to
if
peak as well.
they lose
Yeah,
based
well,
on
that
strategy
also
or
starts with a map
whatever.
vetoes to Pearl,
I think we can be
Bind,
fairly
Valid.
confident we've
I'm
got a
not
proper game
surprised
on
with
our
the pick,
hands.
but
If they
I'm
get
a little
flattened
bit
map
surprised
1,
with
Which teams picked them?
which
No,
map.
me too.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you saw Navi pick Pearl and Loud pick Ascent. You would definitely expect that to be flipped.
Yes.
But I'm very excited to see Bind as a 3rd map. Personally, I'm hoping it goes all 3. We're in for an absolute
Meow
banger on all
641.
3 maps.
Thank you
and
for
usually I
the
would
prime.
kind of comment on the
Wait, I
pressure
should
for
run a
both teams
commercial
here,
now so that
but
you guys
they're
don't get
both
one during the game.
international winners, so I don't think either teams will be struggling with, you know, feeling too much pressure or nervousness. I think they're both
Quenetic,
dialed
thank you
in,
for the 4 months.
ready to take on each other. And
Why am I
starting
getting
off with Pearl,
846p
Loud
stream with 48
picked
FPS on
attack,
mobile
so
on
they're
your
kinda
stream?
going for the route
Because
of setting
that's
pace
the only thing that my
early. They
laptop
wanna make
can
sure that everything is in
consistently
their
output.
control at the start of this
.hk, thank you for the prime.
And, man,
B
I'm so excited
Harper
to see. I
7,
want
thanks for
to
the
get
prime,
this
and
match
Am
as soon as
Snacky,
possible.
thanks for the prime
Yeah,
as
me
well.
as well here. And for
Look at
map
that.
number 1, I think the
I run an
big
advert,
question
suddenly the prime
is
subs
what
flowing
is
through.
Loud's
I deliberately
identity now?
timed the
They
advert so that you guys
defined
wouldn't miss anything. You
Harbor
don't
Viper.
have to
This was
sell.
the first
But I
map
appreciate
that
it,
was
thank you.
good on, that everyone played it. They were always excellent at Pearl, and they've lost a few games recently. People started to figure them out a little bit, but it's now been quite a while since we've seen them on this map.
Akrukis,
And pretty
thank you
much
for the
everyone
prime as
else,
well.
since the Pearl changes, have started to move away from Harbor Viper.
Iceland
and so the
doesn't
question
get
is,
adverts.
does Loud
Really?
stick to the
Iceland
meta
doesn't
they
get served
define,
ads
or will
on
they
Twitch.
continue to try
No
and find
comms,
something
bottom
new?
frags, whiffs
Yeah,
off.
the new
Insta-log
thing, I
jet.
think,
This
is
bot
double
throws my
initiate, a lot of
games.
Sova.
That's really
Navi
funny.
plays.
Right.
That's a
And
great trio
Navi
of
plays that
signs.
comp, and at least for my team, we took Navi's
Wait,
comp
I'm
all
looking
the way
at
at the
it.
beginning when Pearl first came
Okay.
out. So it's exciting to see them kind of go back to
Navi
the
still
original
running their
roots.
Sova
They
KO
fucking
comp.
have a lot of
All good
pocket
there. I
strats
didn't get to
ready,
catch
and
what
let's get right
composition
into it.
Loud's
Yeah,
running on the
Navi,
other
they seem
side.
to be ahead of the medal almost with their comp here. We are going to head to the Prime Gaming.
Joey
agents
Wowie,
select
thank you for the
very
16
soon
months.
And find out, Mimi, if
Ori
both teams are
taking
gonna
money
stick
from the
to,
common
the
people.
last
You guys are giving me the money.
Whoa, as you can
Real
see
quackers,
now,
thank you for
they've
the.
moved away
Oh.
from the hard point.
well.
They're playing Breach Fade on Pearl. Wait, this makes me worried they're also going to be playing it on Ascent.
The of this composition on both sides of the map are going to be Extremity control. You have a Breach stun, you have a Breach flash, so you can combine with your Fade Haunt as well. And it also gives you more powerful retakes.
It could be cool. We haven't seen,
approach.
from what I understand, we haven't seen any teams running Breach on Pearl.
Yeah,
They might have cooked up something Pearl, but I've got a bit of worry in my bones. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're playing Breach. I'm not gonna call it a bad decision yet, because you have to wait and see what kind of ideas they've got cooking. But it definitely means they didn't have confidence in the Harbor Viper on Pearl anymore, which is what I thought, right? Based on the fact that they were banning it at Tokyo, and they haven't been picking it, even when they had massive map pool advantages over the EMEA teams at Tokyo, because it was all
That's a
Pearl.
lot easier to do now with the B-long changes here, and yeah, Loud.
So what are they going to do with the Breach?
They must have that energy back in the mix for them. But this agent
like
is a lot easier to anchor now when you're playing on that Astra, and it will
like for example, when Angel drones, right,
using
into some areas.
The stun
I mean, maybe they'll have aftershocks to try and knock him out of the drone, but I think more likely they're going to try and stun flash re-clear those areas after Angel uses utility. So if Angel uses a recon or uses a drone to take an area of the map on the attack side, I expect that they're going to try and re-clear that with the Fade and Breach.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Bala, I mean, this matchup has so much potential. You think about it on paper, you think about the run that they've had getting up until this point, it could
also,
be really
Breach
good.
seems like it would be pretty good for re-clearing B halls.
So many champions in this one. This is the conclusion
they're on the attack
of
side.
Group D. And we're not getting the Pearl that
so
we
they're
thought
going
we
quickly.
were from Loud. This composition is
We
such
get a
shift
stun
that
to start with down in this area. So the fault line's
Seems like they're
been
going to
used.
split that way. The
Haunts
Hunt's
up.
already been cleared, and they're just really aggressive up
Prowler
lane.
to try and clear
Aspas
out.
has already gotten the first
They're going
kills. Zipman's
quick
got
off
a lot to
Aspas.
deal with.
Oh,
CNED
CNED, that little micro flick on the
response.
Cowan scene is insanely good.
Loud not caring at all about the util
And this
that Navi hit him
split
with.
that
The
came
dart
through,
getting
these
down
guys
B
are
long
so
and that
late
suppressing
coming down B long.
everything. So,
Stalled
no
out by
stars, no
one
smoke.
smoke.
And unfortunately for them, no more players either. 2v3 is going to be tough to get back in when the spike's on site.
Les is playing pretty far back. They've got the spikes
All right, so
around.
2E's is just going to distract,
2E's is gonna have to
spamming
make a
bullets,
maneuver.
making time for Les to do the full wraparound so that they can actually pinch these players.
Yeah, because then
So
the play's essentially
it
over.
looks like 2E's is the playmaker, but actually this is
Delicate
going to rely
dance
on
for the
Les.
controller for Loud.
Les is going to probably be taking a duel early
to
here
stay
against
alive,
Sugetsu and
has
CNED.
to draw
It doesn't look
attention
good for him.
and do so without losing his life in the process.
30 seconds left.
Les now has arrived. 30 seconds left. The first swing is going to be a little bit
Yeah,
of attack.
Les
Now
just
before
dies
Les falls to his
immediately.
left by himself. A 1v3 will not
Okay,
convert as the
so
pistol goes to Navi.
it's not the composition that was the problem there, but the timing a little bit not really connected on the split through. And CNED just kills Cowanzine instantly. There's nothing Cowanzine can do there.
Champion versus the 2022 champions as well.
I mean,
He just ripped
yeah.
them to shreds there.
CNED has to be traded
think this is what I really
immediately
like
by
about
one of the
Navi's
players from
Pearl is
B-Long
it
in
gets
that
CNED
smoke.
activated
But the
so
players are too
easily
far back, and CNED
on
hits
this
some
jet
lovely
roll.
shots on the
No
players coming from in
concerns
front
about
of
what
them.
he's
So.
going to play. Is he going to be able to
Yeah.
float something else? Is he going to have the raise that's capable of
And that
actually
triple
challenge
crossfire
Pearl?
towards the end is a
This
great
is
way of
CNED
making
play
sure
for
that
us.
Loud can't clutch. I mean, that was a
wonder if
really
Navi picked
drilling.
this Pearl with the Silver thinking they'd be playing against Harbor
Second time,
Viper.
too. The first one, they got 3 suppressed.
No,
inside
Navi
the
just
street.
always play this comp
Here, 4
post
at
tension.
the
It's not a
beginning, but
counter
they did get that
strat.
orb at least.
I mean,
like
it's a
how Navi
good
played that
composition
good
against it
information
if you
that
do
they got.
happen
Allows
to
them
be
take
running
so much
into
space
that,
down
but it's
B-long.
not specific.
They just grabbed the orb down
Navi
B-long.
always run
They've
this
taken
comp.
all that space. They've left CNED here. It's very nicely handled.
The tug of war between the macro.
Of course, Navi will have to
so
adapt
far.
their ideas
It's very
based on the comp that
interesting,
Loud are
you're right.
running, but it's
1
not
for
like
1 on
a...
the orbs, and
It's not a disaster for
Loud know
Navi.
they
They
don't have
didn't
that
pick this
space, so
comp
they have to
because
go
it's only good against
recommit
Harbor
towards the
Viper.
safe side. Another split.
Here the flash pop. Xiao feeling some of the
All right,
pressure.
Xiao gets caught out
There's
there,
power in numbers
trying
for
to
Loud.
use his one-way instead of playing in a position where he can fall back around a corner.
They find Navi still have 2 members that are playing backside. Courtesy of
Seas
Zipan
catches
and
onto
Sugetsu.
Zipan, and he gets
The spam
spammed. He was
through
brought
off
down to
the
1
Seas
HP because of the
really
Seas.
nice.
Unless it's another... Okay,
in
this is
our
what I'm
hands
talking
here,
about. If the
folks.
players on Loud are
Let's
popping, we've actually got a game on our
CNED and
hands.
Angel that are left. And you remember, you go back to the beginning of the round, they were the ones who were opportunistic in their space gathering.
Yeah, and
Why
with
is
the way
Xiao
that
Astra instead of
Navi
Soba?
like to buy
Because
here, I'm
Xiao
maybe
is
considering a save instantly
an
here. 'Cause
extraordinarily
Angel
good
Sugetsu
anchor
save
player.
on this attempt at the anti-eco.
And an unbelievably good Astra. And in this composition, the Sova has to be really proactive, taking space on the attack side and dictating where the flow of the game goes. And that is something that Xiao doesn't do
so
as
nothing
well.
but a marshal in the hands of Aspas, and he didn't really do
A lot of the EMEA fans and analysts hate the fact that they don't put Xiao on Sova on like Initiator, but I think it's a good decision.
See if they can
I
grab
think
any
it's better.
of it.
One more. Not going to
Also,
find it, but
Angel
still
doesn't
getting
play
the Bulldog
Astra.
down
Yeah.
is
I mean, he mostly
pretty
plays Omen.
important.
I don't
That
want to
would've
play
been
an Omen on
a
this map.
dropped weapon for somebody else. And look at these shots from Les. He's full blind there. The C's gets a connection, and he gets that spam.
Yeah, Xiao's phenomenal
That
on
second shot was so
Initiator,
nice.
but
What a
he's
monster.
not
And that's the
a
guy
particularly
if I'm
aggressive or
looking
proactive
to see
player.
what type of form Loud is going to have
In
on
terms
this
of how he
map,
takes
I'm
map
looking
control, it's
at
much more
Les.
about like
He's playing
trading
such a
other
critical
people out
role
or
now,
holding,
especially since you're not
positions and
running
winning duels
the
against
double
people when
controller.
they
You're
push
not
in.
running the Harbor Viper.
Right, so let's take a look at their A
He's
play.
almost the sole lurker.
So they have a star here and a stun, so that can turn into a stun suck combo if you fight over a main. So this is going to make it very difficult for Na'Vi to push into a main because you're running into a stun suck and a flash.
For sure. And the interesting thing there is they're going for a reclear.
So
Normally they
Loud
do
with
that
this comp.
Angel's
Oh my
Throne.
god, what a shot.
And he's
We
just
didn't
using
see it on the
Guardian
screen,
to
but
take
the
them all
angle
down
that was
instead.
from in
We about to
Flowers
have one of
seems
those
like he just
vintage
one-tapped
Angel
him and
games
ran off.
where he just pops off.
Boy, I hope so. Look at Les. He just got through A main
Yeah,
to
this is
clear
a
R,
nasty
which
little
allows
timing
them
from
to get
Les.
on this site. But Zipon, is he aware of this angle?
Oh, that's messy,
but
but
not aware
Les
enough.
still gets it.
A little bit of a whip shot there.
Aspas just gets spammed by Xiao with a ghost inside
with
his
the
own
dart,
cloudburst.
nothing
That's mad unlucky for Aspas.
Les playing
Xiao's literally
very
just
cautiously
spamming into the
beneath
cloudburst
it. That's
and
gonna be
catches
killing for
Aspas
Xiao.
right in the head.
Les is still very weak.
This is
And while Louder
this
makes
is
a run
reminding
at
me
this,
of
there's
the
still so much
beginning
work
of
that
the
has to be done. Yeah, and it
game
just
that
went
we
from bad
casted
to
yesterday,
worse.
where it was just thrifty, thrifty,
Tui's is going to
thrifty,
have to
thrifty.
1v3 if they want to pull this off, and it just got a little bit more difficult.
The
That
crossfires, though,
crossfire,
are
the
really good
spam,
from
it's
Navi.
too much to deal with.
After 3 rounds, does it kind of feel like everybody's playing by themselves?
Yeah, a little bit.
Might be because these first kills come in so fast from Angel, but for
I mean,
Loud there,
the Navi players are holding angles that you can't trade. I mean, look at both of those kills. How you trading them?
Execute on the site, but what a
You can't
response
trade
from
that.
Navi.
If they're hitting
Again,
angles
back to
that are
saving
so
that one
tight
vandal.
like that,
Thinking back to the buy that they do, they instantly
what's the
respond, and
punish?
it's put
If you
Loud
don't
in
win
a
the first
really
duel,
terrible
there's no
position
ability to
economically.
trade.
Just one vandal, hero bot from Aspas.
All right, so
Got
that flips the
lockdown, and
economy
that's what they're going to try
again.
to favor. CNED's in a position on top.
That's a lot of damage
Gets
onto
away from the
Aspas.
stun,
He's got
and
the
now he
hero
can go
rifle
up.
and less than 60 health. He'll die in 2 vandal body shots.
So you got two
Or
utility,
headshot.
utility, and CNED with the height advantage on Aspas. That was the rifle.
And look at that too. That's a dart going up. Even if
I
CNED
didn't see
doesn't
where Sadak used
peak
his
on the right timing there, you have
stun
a
at the
player
start of
looking
this round.
backwards to break
But they
that
used
dart while
stun
he
and they
peeks.
used
Nice
the
combination.
haunt, which are both of the like
Just one
replenishable
dart, making sure you're doing something
refreshing
off of it. That's Navi on
abilities to
Pearl.
take map control, but I didn't actually see where they
Sadak
were
picks
using
up the
them and
Vandal,
what was going to be.
and he's playing from
That's
further
so
back.
whiffy
Tui's
from
getting one with the
Sugetsu.
Sheriff.
That's so whiffy.
Well,
Sugetsu's
that's
tap
what we
aim
have to
is
do, too. I mean, he was the hero in
superb.
the last one. I think the intention was to get that lockdown down on B.
I mean, if Les plays
But that was a bit of a crouch spray beef.
he should be able to grab the weapon that was dropped by Sugetsu. I thought they were going to try to control it a little bit more. Angel was posted up on it, and you see the rotation through. As Angel goes off, CNED fills in on the space, and Les really doesn't have a way to get in to grab that
Alright,
weapon.
stun goes towards
here, though,
Secret.
from Loud? Because they go throw the stun over here, 30 seconds. Tui's is on the other side of the
Nade
map.
is broken. There's no
confused,
time here.
Very confused on what the intention
But,
here is. Tui's maybe
I mean,
a
they're
late
just going to
flank
send
if they
it
get the
into
site,
A.
but
Where
they gotta get the
is
site
Tui's
first.
going?
Yeah, that's a really big if.
Where's Tui's going?
And they're going to have to do so in the
What
face
is-
of 4
what is
Navi
little
members who
bro
have full
doing on
weaponry.
B right now
Palatine
with
has already
15
fallen,
seconds
14
left?
seconds left. They've got to commit to getting the spike down very soon. Xiao with the spam, not landing. But it's going to be enough to reposition. I don't think they're going to
Wait,
get the spike down,
Sadak's-
not to trade.
Okay.
Sadak's got to commit, and he can't.
Hello,
The
Tui's.
pressure from
You have
Angel
2
was just
seconds
too
left
much.
to win the round.
And there's just not going to be enough time.
Legit, if
What
Tui's
a
was here,
chaotic round.
there's a bit
And
of a
again,
chance that they win that.
To me, that kind of felt like multiple ideas where everybody's trying to implement their own say. Les was in the middle of the map for so long, too, while Sadak was calling to hit this A site. And that might
Yeah, a
have been
bit of
where
a
the time
melons
issue
round
stemmed.
there.
It's not a great start from Loud,
But
despite having
they have
players
lockdown,
who
they have
look
rolling
to be on
thunder.
form. Even Sadak
Loud have
in
got
that
some
one.
ultimates here that are going to be useful.
A very nice attempt.
I mean, the lockdown can get countered by
That was
Angel's
low weapons
ultimate,
again.
but
Now they
the
have
Rolling
two
Thunder,
key
you should
ults.
be
I
able to
would
get a lot
love
of
to
value
see
out of
what the
it. So let's
ideas
see.
are when they start getting
They
these
should
ults
be
to
putting
layer
a
up,
star down
because
here.
this
Yeah, look
breach
at this
is
star.
very
This is
unique
going to
on this
scare
map.
the A main players even when
Oh, I
there's no
thought they
stun
were gonna
behind
keep
it.
that attack
So
set up for
that
Aspas,
star,
but at the
in
very
theory,
last
should let them
second,
get
switch back
A
to the
main for
Vandal.
free a lot of the time.
The fact
Because
that he's
people are
even
worried about
considering
stun
it as
start
an option is pretty
combos.
interesting.
Stun
Giving the
deep
op
here
one
down this
time in
line
Masters
to
Tokyo
try and take
over
some
2
mid control.
series.
Angel's recon gets broken very early on. So the defenders still have a bit of info here, though.
You see the setup for
Not
Navi
all the info in the
defensively.
world,
They're
but Angel
concerning
can
what's
redrone
happening
this if he
mid.
wants, and the smoke disappears. Haunt
Not really
catches.
willing to give up that
Angel has to
space.
try and defend
Backboard as much as he
Sugetsu,
can.
and
Loud hole-
Angel
excuse me,
goes for a swing. Sugetsu tries to trade. They both die. Not a great way of defending mid there from from Angel. Sugetsu swings because he's trying to trade, because fuck it, if Angel's going to do it, you have to help him.
Loud economy looking like college kids who can barely afford to fly on Ryanair. Never mid there in business,
to
all
regroup with
good.
Aspas, but they're going to choose to go into CNED.
Yeah, the Loud economy is not in a fantastic spot.
It's just CNED with 45 HP.
Cousin It, thank you for the 8 months. Right, with Angel dead, that means no Sovereign, which means that they're going to be able to convert the 4v3 here with the lockdown, but
Does he have a
this
lineup for
doesn't
it? I don't
clear
think so.
backside.
They're even freezing on this. Wait, they're just
They
gonna
were
peek
jiggle
into this.
peeking it though. They know that
Two
CNED's here.
Cloudbursts out to obscure
CNED
vision.
will still live one body
CNED's still
shot.
healthy. The
Hope
fact
not
that he
after he
survived
gets
as long as he
vulnerable.
has is massive because he continued to make plays.
They're worried about scaling on him. They are so worried. Oh, and he hits the
CNED's
shot
gonna
before
be able to
Aspas
feast
does.
if they continue to wait. Les
Good from
finally
Les.
cleans him
Still a
up.
3v2.
Numbers in favor of Loud, although less weak. Just 5
And Zipan's
HP.
very low. Loud should be able to
But
clear
the
this
spike
out.
Planted, you see if there's any utility that's going to dump up on top of it. Zipan's going to get cleaned up. Kawanzin
I'm
gets
not
both.
huge in how they're playing the post plant though. Look at that post plant. It's a 3v2 situation from Loud,
cautious in that one.
but they have one
it
player
pays
just
off.
dueling
Ultimately,
these guys,
not
one
enough players for
playing
Navi
deep
to
in
deal.
B-Link and one playing back
go
towards
with
pillar.
that
coming through.
Now, if you had,
And they were
if
so
the B
cautious
main
against
player
CNED with his
was
op.
more like tucked on the corner,
swing
and the
round to
B
win.
Link player was tucked right around the corner, then they can
plant
play off
position is
Kawanzin.
crazy
But
that
actually,
they
what
end
they're
up
doing
planning
there
there
is
where he's
Kawanzin's
kind of
just
in the
taking the
open
duels,
to players from spawn.
and if he loses
But he's
one,
protected against CNED, and they
they're
don't
just
choose
playing a
to try to
2v2.
flush him out after
they're
that
not in
lockdown.
position to actually swing off him.
Those early
They
picks,
don't get punished for it
huge
this time,
dividends down the
but
line.
I don't think
And we might
that's a
get
good
early
way of
picks
playing.
again.
This is interesting. Oh, nice idea. Somehow, Na'Vi have players in position to be able to punish it. We missed that because they were too late getting into the game off the replays, but they stunned, flashed, and dashed
Hopefully we get a
into
good look
R
at that one more
with a
time because
horn
that was just so fast.
to try and capitalize on
Through the
anybody
quiet
that
scene,
might
it
be
still
playing
has
around
his
this
blades.
area.
That's not nearly as fortunate. Rolling Thunder
And then
online for
Na'Vi
Loud
reacted
still.
by pushing through here to try and
They
punish
have
the
to
mid
start being able to get
play.
success with these dry walks.
Oh,
and
that's so
Oh,
nasty.
that's not the success they were looking for.
that's not the way
Sadak
to
went,
do it. No.
Sadak went for a jiggle peek and just gave
And
Sugetsu
that's
the
another
timing
instance in
on
which
when to
Sadak dies
ADS.
with the Rolling Thunder. Mind you, they haven't really had the opportunity
Now
to
Zipan can
execute
get in a
with
spot
it,
where
but
he can play off
The dart for
Sugetsu.
the spam. Oh my goodness. Tui's in
That
trouble
denies
there.
the plant.
instantly cleared. Sugetsu hasn't, however.
Plant tap.
He's still playing backside.
And Angel's
Now
going to
understanding
ult.
some of the presence. Angel
Because
with
he doesn't have to
100
worry about the
Not
lockdown
gonna
on the
tag
other side
anyone,
anymore.
but it was enough to bait it out. Just the tap. Now where do they go from here? Ults, or excuse me, Spike still in the hands of Les.
This smoke is going to fade from Asina.
Another tap.
I mean, you're pushing into this 4-player defense.
Well,
three
Les
now.
gets
Still
one.
haven't planted.
And there's still so much to do.
He's going to have to get another
I mean,
3,
he
though.
swings into a high-low that you wouldn't be expecting in a situation like that, and it's so miserable
He
to
knows
deal
where
with.
all 3 of the players are. He knows there's one in dugout,
you've been
one
good,
left and one right
but
of
man,
default, but he can't cover all the
blades
angles
from
at once.
CNED are just too much.
Show me the replay of what happened at the start of this round. Na'Vi was set up for a mid push,
That's just
and
crazy there,
I don't
too.
think Loud were
I mean, a cautious approach
expecting
for both
that.
teams.
Loud
You saw there
are
again in
cooking
that
up a
last
strategy
round.
there to
Nobody
work
from
against
Navi
Navi's
peeking after they
default
get the
defensive
advantage.
setup.
Loud holding on
I mean,
for
look at that.
so
Oh, they
long
don't
to
stun.
make something
They
out
must
of
stun
that
somewhere
round.
else. Maybe they stun over
This
towards
early
double
engagement is
doors.
just ridiculous.
Oh, they
Man,
do.
what
They
a
stun
mess
double
of an
doors, but it was too late.
The fact that Sadak doesn't stun until after that CNED push comes through is quite confusing, given Auspas dashed on the line.
So it's a little confusing,
Just to share
and
for
Arden's right,
Sadak.
but the reason for it is because because Sadak has to flash at the start. They flash Haunt combo, and Sadak literally can't flash and stun at the same time. So that's why he's late on the stun there. Most of the time, he's not anticipating CNED to be that early with a peek from double doors, because their default defensive setup does not have the Jet peeking double doors at the start of the round. So the stun's designed to stop any kind of like late reaction, but Na'Vi happened to be set up for a fast react there, which is a little unlucky for Loud.
Scramble back towards the B. I think that was definitely a miscalculation. At the beginning of the round, an Angel versus Aspas. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they are giving no fucks about B.
We definitely are 8-4.
This round, I mean, usually they've been putting the Killjoy utility over towards B. This round, the KJ utility's on A, a bunch of the players are on A, and they just have... Oh, A is now pretty open. We've seen it going down. He was, I mean, it looks from the minimap like he was swinging that, but he should have just been jump peeking it. It's possible that 2E's hit an incredible shot.
So once again, a lot of pressure and a lot of ask on the shoulders of Les.
That's good for him to have broken that molly before the rest of his team got here. Are they going to breach?
Sadak's had his breach ult for a while, but I don't think this is the round to use it again. Maybe in post-ban.
They're going to use the wall too, but not blocking out flowers, so they are spammable here.
That's a cool utility combo though, right? You have your aftershock that goes through here, Gravwell here, trying to punish.
So much damage from one shock dart, man.
Breach ult? Oh, Sadak's going to try and play
go from here?
a passive post-ban.
How do Navi find a way out from this? It seems like Angel's
going
to be the late lurk.
It's the same thing again, right? You know what I was talking about with Loud on their B post-ban, where they had 1 forward and 2 back?
If you're Loud, you cut your losses, you don't continue.
It just means that the player forward, be it Les or Kalanzine, has to win their duels and take their individual fights. Otherwise, the post-ban falls to pieces.
Angel with 4, Zipan gets the last.
No Man's Wharf, thank you for the 11 months.
Almost a year. Thanks for the laughs, you eggy fuck.
You eggy fuck.
Most of these rounds,
hot take, Kong Kong's Yoru op would be insane with the ability to be all around the map combined with his ability to op on agents
Navi
other
is
than
always so careful to continue to close out these rounds.
Maybe.
And I think Loud need a timeout because this is to me looking
PL Hay, thank you for the prime. Flanking Frida, thank you for the 4 months as well.
It's not going to be
yep,
sustainable.
he walked straight into the wall instead of going sideways through it, so he showed his gun barrel earlier. Yeah, I was talking about that last time we did a co-stream. I can't remember who it was that we were looking at. I think it was 2E's actually. I was saying, did it well.
You're right, a timeout comes through for Loud. I mean, Angel is just diffing them almost by himself in a lot of ways right now.
Angel's aim is either on point or really rough, and one of the big reasons is he has like a flicky, bursty style that either hits the head or goes miles off.
Doing it against the best player in the world, potentially last
year. He has
Aspas.
a similar aiming style to people like Death, where they either get Vandal one-taps or they just lose every opening duel. But he hits it more often than Death does.
Should have been considered one of their best maps after the Americas League. We all thought it was, and they just completely abandoned.
It's not all IGLs that aim like that, though. Like, Finesse and Boaster don't aim like that.
To cling to something new. And I think in that opening match that we saw from Loud against DRX, when they played some of these breach comps on other maps, we had not the most clean picture of what that might look like in the future.
I just nothing.
Word on the street is that Angel sciestered his snooze to get by the censors.
Do they invest these ults?
He's gonna slump these kids
for
today.
So long. What else do Loud do on the other side of this timeout?
That's not the word on the street. The word on the street has nothing to do with anal snooze.
That's a second prowler they just used to clear out, and I don't know that they've really gotten very much.
So this is one of the first rounds where Navi have actually tried to take in main control. There were 2 stars that they had to get through in A main, and they just decided to go for it. Sadak wasn't there to be able to stun it. Sugetsu's getting flushed out. No way! Sugetsu gets 2. They do that same combo again of the Aftershock and the Gravwell, but they're swinging and fighting it before the Aftershock and the Gravwell.
Where's the trade? It's not coming. But yet
the timing is so off for these Loud players in terms of when they're taking their fights. They're so sloppy and undisciplined with these comps. Miles Everett, thank you for the 100 bits.
Absolutely a flat
Loud have to be hitting their shots and winning their duels, because otherwise their discipline in terms of trading right now is so poor.
Internationally, even this year at Lock-In, Loud, runner-up, Navi,
and it's not just trading, it's like
place.
waiting for the utility to set them up for better fights too.
Elimination game, the first time we see these two teams playing, and Navi feel like they're running away with it.
Loud not playing Harbor Viper has to be a criminal offense now. They haven't been confident in the Harbor Viper comp on Pearl for a while. I wish they would just put the time into making it better instead of trying to change the comp.
Right now, it just seems like Loud are still ahead, man.
I mean, no point playing Harbor Viper on this map if all you've been scrimming is
Les really seems to be the only bright spot in an otherwise.
You know, the issue there is not like They should have picked Alpha
That's
Viper.
interesting
The
too,
issue
because,
is
yeah,
you
they're
should
getting
never have
rounds
stopped playing Alpha
because of
Viper. You should have tried to
heroics.
improve it instead of moving the comp.
And love this.
Is this winnable
Just
at
closing
all
this
for
out
2Es?
very
I just
easily, putting the
don't
Cosmic
see how
Divide up,
it is.
checking exactly what he's going to do, waiting for that pull to come out.
Wait, CNED is
He
vulnerable.
can play off this very well, though.
CNED's
Is he
vulnerable.
going to 1v2 this?
Very sharp from Shao. Those are the kind of spots where Shao is just so good.
Just not
Well,
quite
still got
enough
tons of time,
for
like
him to
4
really make
seconds on the
anything
clock.
of it. Even if he gets
3, 2.5. Not even
one,
close.
in most instances, you start to be able to play with the time, but there, no, you got to take them both down. So much for Shao to work with.
Dude, this 2K by Sugetsu
His wall makes it obvious where he is.
It shouldn't happen.
No,
that wasn't
especially
his
that
wall.
kill
I mean,
onto Kalen's
that was
Granted, it was
Shao's.
a nasty shot, and Angel's still frying as well. But yeah, when you come into this with an idea, with this breach, with this fade, it's definitely new. You're trying to catch him off guard with some
Right?
of these
Did
Yuto
I
combos,
misunderstand
and
that
Loud is
entire
just
situation?
not
I
achieving
thought that
that.
was Shao's.
Timing just seems a little bit disjointed. Meanwhile, for Navi, they're doing everything correctly.
Yeah, that was Shao's.
Starting to have so many tools too to deal with some of these
Okay,
situations.
so
that
Loud
Loud is
take A
putting them in,
main,
and
but
if
the
they're gonna
0
play
point
slow,
tells
I mean, these
Zipan
retake
that they're
ults
all
are
in A main.
massive. This lockdown, the
And
Hunter's Fury from
CNED's able to get
Angel.
onto this really deep
brutal.
line. I think
Sonic
CNED wants
still
to be
hasn't used his
rotating
breach
though.
ult. He's had
When
it
the
since,
0
like,
point
round 5 or
catches
so.
this many players in A main, and you already have the Killjoy utility here, I think CNED wants to be rotating to try and actually make his operator useful. You don't want to be trying to play retake, you need to actually get CNED in a position where you can fight.
It's used to get onto the site. There's no counter to this Hunter Fury. Sonic's dead.
Sadak decides to go for the plant
But
there.
they got the spike down. They also invested the Nightfall.
This is
They're
a
throwing
force round, by the
everything
way.
into this round.
Kalen's even forcing up a
Desperately
Guardian.
needing to find success.
They can start playing art. I'm wondering where Sugetsu chooses
Although they
to
might
use his
still be able to
lockdown
get
if he
another
does,
force.
and he
All
does.
right. Lockdown ends
Not
up getting
pushing the player's
used.
art or A
What
main
does the
back
retake
too
look like
far,
here?
though.
There's a big flank coming
Keep
through
an eye
from
on
Kalen's.
Kalen's. He's going exploring.
A turret just got put up, though.
He's going hunting. Sugetsu's ready for it. He clears out the turret. Unfortunately for him, Sugetsu takes
All
a
right, so
step
now
back.
Sugetsu's on
There's
watching
pressure
for
on the
Kalen's
back line they have to
duty.
deal
Oh,
with.
they
Now they
decide to
have to
just
be
send
aware.
it.
They're going to go for the defuse, though.
They're not concerned.
They're
about
getting
it.
half
Just
before the
turning
pull even
attention
comes
to the side.
through.
It's gonna work out. Zipan's already gotten it halfway.
What a bad timing from 2Es.
Les, the spam there cleans up one, but still so much to do. Did he buy
Wait.
enough time? It's so close. 0.64. The kill comes through at the end.
That's
As does the defuse
so
for
close.
Navi.
That's so close.
It's disaster. They had that round
If the
in
Navi
bag.
players weren't sharp in holding the angle there for the
Called out the
diffuser,
time less than a second. 2Es didn't
It's
get
over.
his Gravwell back in time to pull him off the half defuse.
oh, is that what it was? He didn't get the Gravwell back in
And it's
time.
domination right now.
Gravwell is so difficult to see on those, on the like HUD. It's so difficult to tell if it's white or grey.
It's got to have been a cooldown,
What's
too.
that pipsqueak?
But if Arten's right there, which I guess he is if he's going to say it, like he must have been keeping
That's just
track of it,
crazy. They were
then
relying
that's
on that.
just a bit more unfortunate than anything.
And Loud's
I suppose
gonna
it's
have
not
to try to do
unfortunate.
something
2Es
different,
just
go
needs to
into
communicate
CNED
that,
for
and they need a
potentially the
different
first time.
person to
CNED's
be
been getting
facing
free
so
reign
that
on
they
this
can't
B
get
long
out.
side. We haven't really paid attention to it because Loud is just taking
Reese, thank you for the 41
later
months.
A. But
What's
half
the
the
best
time he's
sweet?
deep
I bet
B
you
long,
love
getting so
humbugs.
much information for his team, allowing a full
I don't know what
stack
the best
towards A.
sweet is. Like a
And he's been
hard
patient with
candy.
it too. He doesn't take B long
I
and then
don't
continue
eat
to
very
push
much
into
hard
one.
candy.
He just holds the space. Contains what Loud are trying to do.
All
on the
right, so
attacking side.
Les has gotten this area over towards A for free. Navi have been doing quite a lot of these like stack kind of setups where they have CNED's AWP and the Killjoy utility and a few players playing on one side of the map or the other. So this is going to be a really heavy retake setup, which I don't like from Navi.
Yeah, I like this too. Seeing that there was no one on site in the previous
Doesn't
round,
make
given
sense to
the
me.
low
You're going to be
thunder they
retaking with an
invested, they're a bit
operator.
more
You're going to find it
cautious
very
in what they
difficult.
spend this time around.
Right. 2Es has pull.
Still an
I think.
Keep an eye on that.
So hard to
Sadak
tell on the HUD. I
trying
think
to
he's
push his
got
way
it.
forward. They invest the Cosmic Divide too.
Oh,
As Angel
that caught
falls.
Sugetsu.
Sadak on the swing.
Oh, he's giving away his
barrel
position.
spotted. Sugetsu on the
And
swing.
Sadak wins the duel.
kill in favor
Now
of
this
Sadak.
should be
That was
a dub
that
for
was right
Loud.
next to him.
They're in a 5v3
He takes a step
with the
back.
Astro Wall down.
Now going to reaggress.
Crossfires
That
set up
upper
from
really
Art
long.
and from Church. There's just no
The
way
Seas
they
and the
lose.
Prowler getting info on the other side of the wall.
Surely.
A nice pivot there, too, to use the Nanostorm to push him back even further. That will be the round here.
Werther's
he's gonna try to
originals
do
are S
damage.
tier. Yeah, did you fight in the war?
Remember, Loud has struggled to get
Are you
rounds put
part of the
together
greatest
if they lost
generation?
weapons here that really hurt. Whereas Navi, plenty of bank.
I love that question, Pepper Boy.
And that's what I was
Werthers go hard, shut the fuck up. Yeah, if you have no teeth.
Where was something to do with the breach and fade to just push yourself on site?
Yeah.
Take your teeth out and suck your
I mean,
Werthers.
NAVI does have a decent amount of delay in the form of Sugetsu, but not much more, not as much as you get from like
Jelly
a Viper
babies are
Harbor
not
or something
hard
like
candy.
that. So I'm pretty surprised, but
they're not in this conversation.
From Loud against Team Liquid on Split, where just consistently waiting. Finally, though, a fast push, and we might get it again.
So Loud, when they used to play this map, would love going B with their lockdown. That shock looks like it did a lot of damage, but it actually didn't do too much except the last pass. All right. CNED is going to be looking for... Whoa, that nearly caught on to Aspas. So, Na'Vi do have double shock dart lineups for the plan, for the lockdown, but they also need a nanoswarm here too. So you nanoswarm, you double shock like this, and you break the lockdown, but they're not set up for it this round. It is something they have, but not using it currently. Oh my god, Angel is just dry swinging with CNED to try and trade with the op. And he just wins the duel.
Xiao's one kill off of a Cosmic Divide. That will ruin the Belong player's ability to play into this.
Oh, I mean, it's done.
Okay, Angel dies on an angle where nobody can trade him, so that's the famine part of the Feast or Famine way. Great trade by Xiao. CNED's going to tap and make them worry that the nanoswarm wasn't good.
They don't know that CNED's in the smoke. First shot goes wide, but
the pull gets used as well. Nanoswarm, pull, and Tui swings through the wall. Nice. Really good post plant there by Loud. I like the way that they played that. They didn't have anybody trying to take contact far too early. Yes, Sadak died, but that was a bit of an unexpected timing. I don't think that was part of their game plan. And they played the double setup in back halls pretty nicely, and they played this situation nicely too. You see how Tui dips through the wall to set up less to push, and then Tui swings back through afterwards. And they have nanoswarms, and they have full pull on the spike. Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Everybody thought they had that when that wall went up.
Why does CNED push and not
yeah,
defuse?
It might be heroics, but I'm seeing a shift in the game plan in these last two rounds. Much more emphasis on hitting.
And because he thinks he has a timing through his own cloud burst.
These sort of tools.
Which he did. He did have a timing. He's just not got the weapon for it.
Force them to play these
All right, so Na'Vi are playing mid again, which we saw in one of the prior rounds, where they went for that flash, dash, and horn setup. Angel's just going to walk out.
They're expecting a push
That
here,
would be very bold.
They get some peeks into mid, but they don't go.
See, this is strange. So Angel's cleared out shop, but Aspas is on the lurk.
And Loud was
I'm surprised they're putting 3 on B right now when there's nobody in shop. That doesn't make sense to me. They need to be rotating somebody over to help A, I think.
Potentially a fake, potentially another deep flank that we saw in pistol round with a different player.
They get the Nightfall in line for Cowanteen.
All right, they've got Xiao in the rough area at the moment. And they've got the Killjoy utility there too. Is Aspas going to try and work a pick at any point here? He really hasn't gone forwards. He's just holding B long. I guess he's not designed to... Oh, he's working his way forwards now. And he almost got caught. Alright, so now Aspas is the only player here. His job, I think, should be to try and trade out the players coming from B lane. But instead he just dashes straight into... He just basically headbutts Zipan's gun. These B splits look shite from Loud, I'm not going to lie. They just look shite. This is the same kind of thing that they did on the pistol that just looked poo. I don't really understand what the idea is there.
Behind the screen after this first kill,
I mean,
using Aspas's smoke to do so.
That's a bit unfortunate from Aspas, but I still don't really understand why he's trying to entry into holes there. I guess the idea is he's going to swing out of his Cloudburst backwards, back into sight, to trade out the players.
Careful there, you might show too much emotion.
Yeah, he's probably looking to try and go back into sight, not into holes there.
But we just had Zipan talk about feeling like the
But if he's planning on doing that, why not just Cloudburst holes, not dash into the smoke, and swing through the smoke instead? That's between screens and Jenny. He's still in a great spot to trade out the rest of his team if he plays there. He doesn't have to use his dash, he can dash out instead.
Our own mistakes today.
Don't think that was particularly well played.
But I see the potential in the
Quietburn, thank you for the tier 1.
Tournament. I think as a player,
he wants to clear close left, Jenny.
He
doesn't need to though. He can wait for his teammates to. Aspas is in a perfect position there to bait his team, and I mean that in the best way possible. Like they're gonna nightfall, they're gonna flash, they're gonna. They already used haunt actually, but they're gonna like prowler. They're gonna prowler, flash, nightfall, and try and push through B link together. And if they die from a player towards Jenny, or if they die from a player towards screens, or from top side, or whatever, Aspas is in a position to wait for that to happen, wait for the defender to give away their spot, and then trade it.
To the fans all over the world, thank you for supporting us, guys, even if we're not.
There were a couple of really nice shots hit in round 2 from Loud, but other than that, it looks like they're getting outclassed,
everyone doubted,
in my opinion, both on an individual level and on a
from us, you know, we had a rough year, so
teamwork level.
Potential now, let's fix the small mistakes.
Hello, I the champion.
They consider themselves underdogs, and yeah, the year that they've had may have been a little bit leaving some to be desired, but they find themselves up 4 rounds at half Balla in this opening best of 3. Elimination on the line, and so much
Devoin,
to
you
gain
can't be
if you're
posting
able to
messages
survive.
about being 14 and then saying, I wish I had Jenny at my close left. I miss her.
In a tournament that they attend.
The middle school
It was
crush,
only recent for NAVI at Tokyo. And
Why
for
they're
Loud,
not
it's
Harbor
actually the
Viper
same
again? They
story
haven't
as well.
wanted to play Harbor Viper on Pearl. They haven't wanted to play Pearl at all for a long time.
Copenhagen.
I don't really know why. I don't know why they didn't just try to improve it instead of banning it and changing their comp.
So I think both teams are feeling the same way after the criticism that they've been
a long time ago.
getting online.
Yeah, sure.
All right, do they have some cool
kind of
ideas
like
for
they've lost
defense?
that backing
They should
from
be
the
able to
community in
retake
terms of
pretty effectively on B.
expecting them to be able to win a tournament like this.
Like the stun
Well, also, I
through
imagine
holes,
in a lot of ways,
and then they can
failing to
throw
meet the
C's,
expectations
they can
set
prowler
when
it
these rosters were
afterwards.
put together.
They have a lot that they can do to clear out
When they
this
departed on their
area.
maiden voyage. They
So it'd
find
be hard
themselves
to
in a
play
position now where
close.
one of these two teams will
B
not make
post
the dock.
plants, and then if they smoke this off,
Look at
and
NAVI
they're
right now. They've
tapping
already
the spike,
collected
then
both orbs.
it should
They've
be a
collected
little difficult as
control
well
of
for
both A main
Navi to
and
play
B main.
offsite post plants.
And now they can regroup with the spike that's still laying in spawn. They've maintained mid control as well from the barriers, so they have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Meanwhile, Loud have this trap
I
set
like
up
the defensive setup in
off the
general from
turret
Loud.
contact with Sadak stun. So if they go into B Link here, Navi needs to be ready to.
Oh, it looks like they're going into B link. Okay, so turret contact triggers the fault line, and Kawanzin is going to swing. Then Sadak's going to try and swing if Kawanzin takes contact.
To invest very much. Zipan has his knife already back up.
Broken.
Just used his
That
dart.
recon is
And that was a
nasty.
dart
That comes from A
So they
main.
break the setup in B. And they head right back towards this split
Alright.
with the drone coming in, forcing these players
Whoa.
close.
Oh, what a snap from Aspas. Tui's able to get
Good
a second.
trades. Good trades from the Loud guys.
That was clean.
Really well played.
Angel, where are you going? Bud?
Aspas
Sights
comes
behind you,
over,
have
and
Spike.
all the
Go
players
looking for
from
the
mid
fight.
there,
Go get the
Kawanzin
spike
and
down.
Sadak, are just ready to help.
Oh, well, it's actually
And
considering
Tui's too.
how to play in this scenario.
They had
knowing
4
there's
players
a
there
lot
ready
of
to
players
defend
in
out.
art.
Nice idea.
Knowing how Shao's already on site, they're going to try to take control of this. He needs to win these fights.
Sadak should have
But he
fault line
manages
up
to get out of there without
pretty
taking
shortly.
any damage, which, given how the first couple of shots went, is a major success.
Les
There it
is
is.
putting them into the pen right now. They are completely boxed in.
And Les is coming around the back.
Is it
Shao,
comfort
Angel
for
needs to
Navi,
win
or
this
is it a
duel against
problem?
Les.
Down in numbers, completely surrounded, as you were mentioning,
Could
leaving
still
Angel
be
by
winnable.
himself, currently top fragging
Wait
on the
a
server
second.
and looking for
He
more
knows
magic.
he's not on the defuse either.
91 HP, the classic does not connect as Loud get the
Angel
pistol.
doesn't need to peek that, bro. Just hold the tight
And they
corner
needed that
with
one
your right click
desperately.
and wait for the tap again.
Important
All
round
good
to blow
though.
it
All good.
you
Nice try.
had.
He
And
did
you're
a great
seeing
job
already
winning the duel
trap
against
play on
Les
B-Link.
and
Now
killing
he's showing
Sadak.
that very
Showgasm,
well. There
showgasm.
needs to be a follow-up, and there was from Loud.
J Fox, thank you for the 25 months.
Playing up close inside of Art. This smoke. Navi wasn't. You might have said that they weren't spending util to get the space that they had, but they also weren't getting the util out.
Hot take. Stream volume is
Up
too
Tui's.
loud. Really? I already turned it down earlier.
And not having the tools to get through it.
Hot
So
take.
I want to see
Angel
that
needs a
continue
better
from Loud.
team.
Being able to float on the
Shut
map,
up.
give them the space, whatever it might
Shut
be, and also
up.
plays. There's a deep stun here. Let up. By
It's a
Sadak,
garbage
they can go all the way
take.
AMA for
It's
these two
fine.
players that are pushing up. Without
Still
the
too loud. Volume is
contacting, though. They
fine,
might
I
not go
think.
for it, and Sadak might release. He already used
You
it.
put it back up?
Used
I
it
don't
at the
think
very
I put it
beginning
back
to
up.
set
Let
up
me-
what you were just discussing.
I did put it back
Across
up.
the
I'm
vault
trolling.
line, they're able to control the space, get the orb into Cohen's.
Why did I put it back up?
Way to Abing's nightfall.
And that is pretty good prophylaxis from Sadak to set up that fault line so that they don't want
Okay,
Navi
my
does
bad.
not want to go into A main at the beginning of the round.
It was supposed to be balanced for this
no
level.
ways to dodge that. So good conditioning.
Prowler to clear out main, nothing found. Just Tui's filling on
Thank
the
you for
space
keeping me
behind.
honest, chat.
Navi with 3, make that 4. Pushing up towards Art, trying to create some pressure across the middle of the map.
I understand that Ye
Really trying to
wants
find something for
to
C-Net
save for an
here.
operator on defense,
With this Marshall.
but
The Sheriffs were really good for Loud on
give
this
him a
second
bulldog.
round. In that
Or at least a
first half,
Spectre if I was Sadak.
Knife spots nothing.
Like, Sadak
playing into
is
side
going to be
secret.
playing
Meanwhile,
super
Cohen-
supportive.
Excuse me, Sadak's fault line just came back up.
Yay? What are you talking about,
Valentine
Yay?
has his haunt too.
Oh, did I say Yay instead of Aspas?
Allows for such an easy
Why did I say Yay?
On to the players who are trying to get this spike down, and they should try to get it at all costs.
Oh, Shao was so weak. Oh my gosh, it was the aftershock that kills him?
Where'd that even come from?
Great shot out from Cena to get one, though.
Hello, hello.
You would think it's gonna crumble.
Okay, Aspas closes it out with the ghost.
Aspas with
Oh,
two and
good.
6.
And they're able to save 2 bulldogs and a Spectre, so that's not half bad.
That pistol was everything. To be able to
Aspas is going
into
to
a round
buy
like
the
that.
op.
Aspas
All right,
with those
here we
ghost
go.
skills at the end gets an op as
Here
well
we
with this
go.
bonus.
Good shots, Yay. Well done, Yay.
And it feels
Rainbow,
like they're
thank you
gonna
for the 4
have a big
months.
attempt to reduce this, not from 4 that we saw at the half, but to even it out right away. There's that aftershock.
He had nowhere to go, man. He had no choices. I thought the Prowler was gonna kill
The Aftershock is pretty good there.
He had nothing but a sliver of HP.
Actually, the Aftershock seems like it'd be pretty good in a lot of spots that Navi want to plant. You know, towards Jenny, towards the spammable box on B,
Tools
at
to Navi
default
have
A.
Angel's close to having his ult.
I think they'll being able to plant in
Drone early
positions
towards
like,
B long, too, he's spotted.
this, on the very side of the box, and out in the
Despite
open if they
drone not
can
lasting as long
control
as it
these
used to, you can
angles,
still clear up close here,
is going to be a key.
especially in combination.
Alright, so
with
they're going to
Matt.
get away from Aspas, who's up in towards mid. This is like this is actually really another cool mid trap play, but we're not going to see it this round.
But they're already past it.
Instead,
Sadak already invested his fault line too.
yeah, the fault line can go through here off turret contact, and you can have less fight these players in art, and then you have a alarm bot here, an operator watching, the op takes a shot and can back up and rotate around. It's quite a cool setup. The operator and the alarm bot both defend Sadak and allow him just to hold the fault line too.
While they defend the back of sight.
I swear I've seen someone play Breach on this map before and they were running the same play, but I can't remember who it was. Some
They want
N80.
to scrap with what Loud have to offer. The dumping of
Wow,
utility
Les has
backside
just
is
barreled
Les
his way
pushes
through back
into it
halls.
in the nano, gets
That's the
two.
thing, this comp is so
And
good
now
at
they
clearing
swing
back
out.
halls with the
Angel
Breach and the
continuing
Fade.
to frag. Hey, the guy really is in rare form today. It's just a tap
Pull
though,
gets
that
forced
gravity was
out.
good. And they have so many
Recon
different
actually
angles they can keep
catches,
out
and
from.
there's
This
no
is far from a
time.
done deal.
They're gonna get half already.
I don't think they're going to be
There's
able
no
to.
time if they just kill Kawanzi. Wait. Oh, there literally wasn't time. I thought he just had it there.
Surprised that Kawanzin is not actually pulling.
Oh yeah, was it Furia?
Timed.
Yeah,
Man.
that does ring a bell. Didn't Furia run some
How long
weird
it took for them
composition?
to get on it? I think they probably.
I think Kawanzin
made that
thought he'd won the
decision already.
round.
Yeah, there's just. He should have known too.
Pretty sure Kawanzin thought he won the
Probably
round
wouldn't
there.
even have had time to get off of that, but Loud. I mean, they lose a big opportunity.
Yeah, they played Neon Fade. Yeah, sorry, Neon Breach.
It was
Yes.
just a bonus. The only big thing here, Aspas with only.
But
a
yeah, they
Marshal
lost
since
the
he invested
operator.
in that last
But
round,
I think
but he
Aspas lost
also
the
won
operator
orb
because
away,
Kawanzin told
so
him,
if
like,
Angel doesn't
we're winning
control
this
B
round.
long here, he can certainly pick up the knives.
Oh, and you can tell they want to do it.
He's looking to counter this. That star as well could be real nice. He's calling players over.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Oh, Kawanzin's defended him perfectly.
Oh, just barely. I mean, look at his HP.
So that disadvantage they had with Aspas's weapon.
Aspas is going to go for the
Suddenly,
re-peek.
he has one of the best in the
Oh,
game.
bro.
If Zen wasn't
Don't take that duel.
they would have given him footsteps.
Am I doing both
I
matches
missed
today?
the go
Yeah.
live notification Sag.
What's up, Gladiator? Thank you for the 31 months.
Losing Angel too.
Yeah, I'm going to be able to
Suddenly-
play Emerald during the off days. Yep.
You're down to 1 minute with very little tools to get back into this. They noted that there was no
Kawanzin's
KJ
looking to
right
try
now
and
in
take a
streaks,
fight
and they're
again.
walking down. But Kawanzin does get the info anyway.
Yeah, there they go for the double swing.
Aspas is there too.
Okay,
You
Aspas
see that
just
attempt at
misses
high-low.
the timing. Can't
Speaking
help
of high-low,
Kawanzin
Aspas trying to
properly.
get high ground himself.
He's 45 health. He'll take a bullet.
Almost successful.
Wow, that's all the knives used. I mean, both players just beefing on each other, but that favors the play with the rifle bullets.
Playing up in heaven, he's getting spammed, trying to get peppered through the wall.
Okay, now how do Navi play this post plant? Because I'm actually not sure when Sadak gets the fault line back online. Ooh,
Through the smoke.
that's unfortunate for Les.
I mean, the reinforcements instantly dealt
Sadak
with.
has one flash. They don't have any of the
Disabled.
fade
3
utility.
rifles, though, for Loud here.
Oh,
In a 3v4, Shao
that
in a really
smoke is
comfortable position
brutal
as
for
if that
Sadak
is
because he
two.
can't check holes properly.
This just seems like another lockout from Navi.
Yeah, the forward-facing post plants from Navi are going to be difficult when Sadak has utility and when Kawanzin's alive. But
Navi looks so good right now.
But yeah, Loud's retakes are not really going to be doable when they have player disadvantages and no initiator util. That's a mess from Kawanzin and Aspas.
No.
Aspas is playing it a little scared there because he's only got 45 health. And he's trying to double peek. He's trying to like updraft and only peek while he's like above Kawanzin and in the air. He doesn't want to get sprayed down, that kind of stuff. So I can understand why he goes for the fight like that. But
I mean, I think we're starting to see a little bit
it
of
means that if he doesn't catch Navi players in that short window he has. Okay, stun, dash onto Sugetsu. But Aspas didn't see anybody, so he just backed up again. Meanwhile, Navi decide to increase the pace over towards B long. And Sugetsu's just taking all this space back. I mean, he's literally just... He realizes that Aspas has left, pops down the alarm bot. They've pushed all the way down here. This forces the rotates. Navi's playing them like a fiddle. Angel has actually got the Stradivarius out.
4 towards B right now. On the defensive side, they have the alarm bot and Link.
It's not really a fiddle, is it? But, I mean, a violin.
That's really all the map control they have. No real idea.
Turndo, thank you for the 3 months. How you doing?
And Loud was stacking B, gonna opt away from that. And I wonder
wait,
why.
These guys realized that there was nothing towards B and rotated A just as Angel decided to bring them back to B. The absolute bait and switch masterclass play again from Angel. Sadak is befuddled. This man is fuddled and befuddled. And C-fuddled and D-fuddled as well, I would say.
Himself get tagged by the haunt, still gets a kill, keeps rotations from Loud towards A.
Yep, it's important too. When
Playing them like a fiddle.
Oftentimes you want to try to pay
God damn.
from them, try to spring the trap that they might have set. If you get tagged by something, all of a sudden they're like, oh, there's a player here, let's go for it. Let's make noise.
Yeah. Oh, they've invested the null.
All right, but this is where we get to see whether the initiator utility can do it. No, the weaponry is just so bad.
So I guess why not?
I think specifically just trying to avoid any flashes Sadak might have here.
They're going to go for it. Flash Haunt combo.
No way to get through that smoke.
The flash was late. They didn't even combo the Flash Haunt combo properly.
You see the repositioning, a clean shot out from Sadak.
The Haunt landed before the Flash popped.
And they just want to go down to Spike.
Yeah, they're not actually trying to retake here, Schlabo. They're just trying to guide the Spike.
Could be a guy. He does fall, does get his lockdown up. And Aspas picks up a weapon, so not falling the Spike important there.
Right, well, I said we'd be able to tell by the end of Pearl whether this is going to be a good game. And if Navi just close it out 13-6,
and the final timeout spent by Loud,
I don't think this is going to be a good game.
In this game so far too.
I'm also worried that Loud play Breach Fade on Ascent too.
Back into favor for Loud. It still was 8-4, and Navi never felt the pressure.
Yeah, talk about having control on a situation. Financially, you've always been okay. Your ult cycles have been really nice.
It does feel like they aren't properly coordinated with this comp. Yeah, coordinated properly at all. Yeah, I mean, Loud, when they don't play the Harbor Viper comp, look really uncoordinated. The timings they take to like play off each other, the discipline in terms of when they take duels, their positioning, like in post plants and stuff, they just look like a sloppy team.
Come in these global events.
And sometimes that gets covered up because they just hit all their shots and win all their duels. But
given the rumors surrounding this
for some reason, the Harbor Viper comp just improved their coordination hugely. And
the rest of the players
the thing is, though, that's not just the only thing that worked, because they were playing the Sova KO comp on Ascent and they looked phenomenal too. Their coordination on that map was superb. So it's not just Harbor Viper, but these like Breach Fade comps.
And down 5 on a map they really should be.
And then what was the second map that they played?
I know Navi is what 7-1 on this map.
The one that wasn't Haven. What was the other map that they played against Liquid?
This is where their bread and butter laid.
I can't remember.
Back at Lock-In, back through Americas, when they had such success, when people thought they could challenge the likes of
Was it
Fnatic.
Bind?
Where is that gone?
Hey, it's gone stale.
Oh, it was Split.
on sale in an attempt to
yeah, even their split coordination actually, but that's another map where they play the breach. They're just so breach pilled at the moment, and breach is good if your team is mega disciplined, because you have to be getting value off the breach utility. It's not like a Sky or something where, you know, Kawanzin can flash himself into situations if he needs to, and it's really versatile in terms of what you can do with it.
Full control of one of these mains.
You need set plans with the breach, otherwise you're just losing so much value. And you have to be coordinated and disciplined.
The important thing is
that's why it worked for teams like DRX. But
that timeout, swap sites.
I mean, it also helps if you play it on maps where you can play the Raze with it too, because there's just so much synergy with the Raze and the Fade and the breach. But I don't think anyone's going to be playing Raze on this map. Nobody's playing breach Fade on this map. Never mind the Raze too.
Single controller on NAVI Shout, and they're holding on to backall.
Yeah, it certainly helps when Angel's hitting this level of shots, because Loud winning their duels is a major win condition for Loud. I know that sounds stupid, but really, when they take so many ones, they've got to win them. But look how good NAVI look on these side hits. That's so nice.
This is beautiful.
And they have the lockdown to be able to secure this. All right, breach shell back through. What does this look like? Oh,
30 months means
arguably a bit too aggressive from CNED.
Relationship I ever had.
They get the plant down, playing a 2v3.
And do they know Xiao's position?
This is just about whether Xiao can find the timing, to be honest. He can't really hear very much because he's been nightfalled. Good stun. This is why backholes is not really an area that you can play in against this comp. Angel winning a clutch here would be unreal, but he's not going to manage it. All right, so this round, the breach and Fade ultimates end up being really important. Both teams used both ults, or both teams used like huge amounts of ultimates, and yeah, Navi's sight hit looked really good. I'm not big on CNED pushing that, but I think trying to find a timing there is a good idea. I just think he might have gone a little too far in. Like, I'd prefer him to be playing the corner where he can get one and then back, instead of being on an open angle where he has to win 2 duels to escape.
We talked about how nice the exit looked out
but yeah,
but you're right. Ball at a counter punch that Loud
the B retakes
was just so clean.
Are not bad from Loud.
And that gets us to the position, as you were just mentioning, where NAVI
what did the breach ult accomplish? The breach ult denied the plant from coming down, and it put a lot of pressure on these guys in terms of their post-plant positioning, because NAVI have been wanting to play forward post-plants. It also allowed them to get back in with the Nightfall afterwards.
This does give a chance for
I think if you think about it this way, when NAVI used the lockdown, from the defender's point of view, they can be anywhere, because you have to back up. So you're worried that they could be, you know, CNED could updraft and take heaven control, or they could have somebody pushing towards the bottom. They could have 2 people pushing towards the bottom. They could start repositioning and get into good post-line positions in back halls. Start creating crossfires in back halls or B lane. If you breach ult them as that's happening, you're going to stop them from accomplishing those positioning goals, and then you're going to be able to come back through with the Nightfall, which I think is a bit better than,
Angel was the answer.
You know, trying to fight through all of the things that NAVI could do if you don't contest them to get into the perfect position to use the breach and Fade ult at the same time. Using those ults just to deny positioning can be more beneficial for you.
And in fact, it's the opposite now. I think Kawanzin is in danger of getting trapped.
Both of these players getting suppressed here, so they don't have to worry about any pulls, they don't have to worry about prowlers. The pull almost caught Kawanzin there. So NAVI now have a main control of a 0 point and a pull.
And CNED's dash pushes them way back.
They're stacking over towards A though. 4 players on the defense side towards A, including Aspas's operator, which is looking at art.
Glory days of Pearl before Viper Harbor, how much influence this cosmic divide can have on the B side.
It's a flash and a prowler. I'm not exactly sure where Sadak used the flash. Didn't see. He might have thrown it from flowers through this wall so that the flash went here and the prowler went through. Possibly. Didn't see it from his point of view though. And they're going to try and find the timing after the A main re-clear. And Loud might have thought there was nobody in A main to hit the site. Alright, Aspas finds his value in art. CNED's going to want to try and push him here. Oh, Angel might get fucked. Yeah, Angel is completely fucked. He walked the wrong way as well to avoid the aftershock.
Find success.
So, CNED manages to catch Aspas, which gives Na'Vi still some level of a win condition.
Perhaps waiting for the Cosmic Divide to expire before they pounce.
No more utility after that Flash Horn combo.
Some cover, still cleared, though.
Again, the Horn still gets no value because they're mistiming these Flash Horn combos. Wow, that's a big kill, though. Don't think CNED was aware that he could be spotted from that side, but there was part of his body showing. Ooh, that felt doable from Xiao. But alright, Loud with 2 close rounds. Coming back into things here. Les also with the defuse gets his lockdown online, which is another tool that they can use for the retake. And Loud are mostly playing retake setups. They're trying to find picks so that they're advantaged in the retake setups. But like player advantage retakes with the utility that they have. And with oh wait, he wasn't even showing part of his body.
He didn't see a barrel.
I thought he must have seen something. Wow, that's unfortunate. So a half buy from Na'Vi that still lets them get 2 rifles, a Guardian, and a Bulldog. So this is still a lot of weaponry for a half buy.
Aspas going quick for this push. The stun misses.
Don't really see what that stun
Any
was.
targets that he might have, but it clears the way for him to get this peak all the way top mid.
Such a nice setup.
Don't really understand what Sadak is stunning there. I guess he's stunning from B Link into A main for 2Es.
CNED is nothing but stars to count for the rest
I
of the
think
round.
he must be doing that.
Another proper heater of a shot out
Alright,
from
so
Sadak.
CNED falls.
With the 2 IGLs today. Both of them taking
But Na'Vi have
risky
B
moments.
Link control and they just believe too much in the alarm bot. How did Sugetsu get past the alarm bot?
You question how he got
I mean,
there.
now there's no Killjoy utility down because Zipan just caught him with a 0 point. And Les just got destroyed in this round. I don't know how the alarm bot was bad. Maybe they did a pullback smoke for him to cross. I missed it. Did anyone catch how that happened?
He got suppressed, was not able to pop the Nano Swarm for the players to push him backside. So he lost control of that now.
It went down. Well, I saw it go down once the 0 point hit Zipan, but did you see it go down previously as well?
They just handed the op over into 2Es. His hands.
The bot was down when he crossed. He must have just been out of range on B. I guess he was jump spotting or something.
Just 2 remaining for Loud. And a 2v3. Make that one.
That's a massive, massive error for Loud.
Navi are going to get to map point.
What a timing for Sugetsu to take. I'd love to see that on the replay. That's the kind of replay that is really value adding.
Aspas could have gotten a kill. Very advantage.
No, it wasn't the KO knife because Zipan used the KO knife like 5 seconds later to turn off his nano swarms.
Suppressing less. And nobody calling it out that they could be down mid. It's just crazy.
Well, that's unfortunate, but in that moment at the start of the round, Les was in range. Well, Les is punching his monitor because he realizes he just fucked the whole round for his team.
12 for Navi. No ult currently in play, but Angel's close to his.
Again, retake is possibly here from Loud.
Here's that stun. Yeah, so the stun is going into A main. It's to stop the attackers getting fast on the A main line. The breach and the Astra combo is really good for A main control on the attack and defense. It just hasn't actually bothered Na'Vi that much because they've come up with other ideas like this, taking fast arc control, or previous round finding a timing in B Link, you know, like they're working around the fact that Loud always have A main. However, committing to an A fight when you don't have any A main control is very tough. Tweez, however, falls, and Kawanzin's looking for the timing. He sprayed 2. He found the god timing as Zipan and Sugetsu were running away.
2 remain for Navi and Angel and Xiao.
Angel's just been stuck in A main, couldn't do anything this whole round. I don't like the call on committing to the A hit instantly. I think holding in art and allowing Angel to drone out and recon out the player in A main would have been
Now he can with that smoke getting put off. It cuts off
maybe a
Aspas's
bit more
ankle.
successful. But perhaps they were just trying to use the timing before rotates got there. Because the problem is, if you make it obvious you're going for an A hit, suddenly they're all going to be flower. Nightfall used in a 4v2?
And they spam the prowlers here if there's any left. No, none from Kawanzin.
There's nothing to follow up behind that ult.
That's a really big investment from Loud.
You've already dropped the Nightfall. You want to keep the lockdown if you can. 13 seconds left. They're going to commit to getting the spike down.
Les just goes for the pop and swing. Takes down Angel. Golden Gaze, thank you for the Prime. Fish Addict, thank you for the 5 months as well. Thought on Angel playing Sova and not Smokes. I think it makes all the sense in the world on this map. I love it when Xiao plays Astra. I think he's a phenomenal Astra. And I think Angel's extremely important in the way that they take map control on Sova. I don't think Xiao would do it as well. And I certainly don't think Angel would play Smokes as well on this map. So yeah, I think it's a good idea. Leaving Xiao alive in the clutch, that is like the Astra's job on this map. More so than the Sova, by a long shot. Alright, so there's the stun. We get like an over-the-top version of the stun.
No follow-up though.
A bird's eye view, cinematic view of the stun that Sadak's throwing. But he's throwing that stun at the start of every round, and Navi have just decided they're going to walk in there with a smoke to avoid the haunt. They broke the haunt anyway.
It's never amounted to an actual push. It's always been for
Thanks for donor-walling my resub. Oh, Lynx, thank you for the 30 months. 30 months now means this is officially longer than any relationship I've ever had, and I donor-walled that message.
That's where they're walking towards right
Maybe
now.
Similar to other relationships that you've had.
Navi have been known and confident in their splits, so
I don't know.
Have to see if it becomes a thing.
Also note Les's position.
Pass.
You mentioned
Mr. Altitude, thank you for the Prime.
This time shouldering towards mid.
Oh, that took down the alarm.
Just like my last relationship, indeed. That's gutting, honestly. That's gutting. Well, at least it was short, you know? Move on to better options.
Real in trouble right now. Two players pushing down B long and also
okay, Aspas gets one. Oh, and he pops the knives and gets killed immediately. Is Navi going to end this on a half buy? CNED gets detained. Sugetsu. He's part of the team! Oh my god. Oh, Sugetsu! There's no way that Sugetsu's going to be able to win. He doesn't have time. He doesn't have time. That's so unfortunate. I thought we were going to see a Sugetsu incredible clutch to finish the map. We go again.
That could have been it. Navi could have ended it right there.
Oh my god. He had the chance.
Sadak for so long could have killed him.
Sugetsu does kind of win those a lot of the time.
The situation.
No, I don't think so. Given how it played out, probably not.
God, he's good.
God.
Unlucky though. Unlucky. But that was only a half buy from Navi. Doombros is not mad about that because that was a half buy and they nearly won the map. But they only have one more chance at a full buy round, and that's this. The recovery from Loud has been here. And it's mostly been down to retakes. That's what I was saying with this comp. It's so good at retaking.
Tui's playing in the smoke that actually caused them trouble when they were trying to attack into Navi.
And not just that, it puts pressure on you as you plant, so you're often in player advantage retakes. They've got 4 players around mid. Only 1 player on B or A.
If he buys time for this fault line to come back up too, they could definitely have a trap play.
They've put a bit of pressure towards Art, and now I like this timing on the re-clear from Tui's and Kawanzine. But they're going to have a clash, and Angel was worried about the box. Oh, and Kawanzine and Tui's just take their wands and win them.
And it's the 2 new players too.
You kind of have to save this, don't you? Wait, what are you doing? Why are you guys still fighting? This is like the only way you lose the round is by over-fighting over A main. Why are they doing this? Why didn't they just back up? Why didn't they just back up? They had a massive player advantage. Please. Oh, Les gives away his positioning. Wait, there's still only 20 seconds. Don't panic. Loud should still win this. No panickers, okay? Wow.
It's just contain.
Don't worry. Sadak has a stun. Sadak has a stun. The stun missed. All good. All good. And now Navi are on a half buy. But also, my heart's beating a little bit because Loud made that a little closer than it should have been.
Navi feels the pressure right here.
I mean, what a timing.
Great timing on the re-clear. Don't like this play where they fought over A main even further, but
Navi says, yeah, they got two.
Very nice timing on the reclear from Tui's and
Get those two players down. And it just does not work.
No panicking, says the panicked egg. Yeah, when I'm talking to myself most of the time, by the way.
Feels like they got the killer
Dubros is not
instinct.
going
You
to
saw
be
Tui's in that
not going to be
game
happy
against
about
Liquid
that. Yeah.
Really turn up for his team.
Yeah.
Each step further in the
Here
tournament,
again,
Bren's top
the
15
same
looks
thing.
better.
The thing about this
What was his top
timeout, guys, that
15?
want you to know
I can't
is
even remember.
Navi is
You mean
dead
Sugetsu playing well?
broke. They've got no
I mean,
economy.
Bren put
Guardians,
a couple of
judges
eggs in the
being brought up
Navi
right now.
basket,
So it's
for
gotta
sure.
be a rabbit pulled
Just
out of
hit
a
B,
hat
they've
here.
had the most
Magic
success
needs
there.
to be made.
Yeah, it didn't have Alpha in it, and Alpha's
what's
been
the
playing
situation?
very well. So that's a bit of a blow for
Bren's
Bren's top 15.
response from Loud as well.
Sure.
As we see him again.
Do you think that if Loud wins this map in OT and then run a normal comp and ascent, there's a chance for it to be a 2-0? Yeah. Yes, I do, Lucas. I think, you know, when the score earlier was 11-6, it didn't look very good for Loud. They hadn't really been able to do anything. Since then, they've won 5 out of 6 of the rounds. And now my perception is very different about how they look. I mean, they're being able to win some more of their duels. They're actually being able to find value out of the comp that they have. And their coordination, like for example on the Cowan-Scene and Tui's reclear of A main, is actually, they're playing quite tightly together. They're playing around Sadak's utilities. So I'm feeling better about how they perform even if they lose. I think there's still a chance for Loud to win 2-1 if they play more like they do in the second half of this map and still pick a decent comp on Ascent. But I won't really feel confident until I see the comp that Loud lock in. Wow, he's holding ult here off. Really? How is Sadak gonna...
I'm surprised he's held on to it.
So his idea is he's gonna ult to stop them taking the space off the lockdown. So you want to ult about now. He got suppressed! And he didn't hit the ultimate!
He forgot about the knife! A crucial mistake that Loud have made before, and that might have costed them the map.
Les still gets a knock onto Zipan. It's not over yet. It's not over. The Cosmic Divide is really good for being able to get the plant down and res Zipan. That's a nice Nana Swarm. There's still time to get Zipan on his feet, but only just. They have planted. Zipan's back up. Nightfall comes in. It's really difficult to hold on to back halls here. Now, I haven't said that. Actually, there's no breach utility, so maybe it's more viable to hold on to back halls. These two players are still here. They need to dig the players out from back halls. Hello, Loud. While your Astro Wall is up, please fight back halls. Zipan's still here. The wall is falling. You've wasted all the time that was at your disposal. You don't even have time to defuse. The map is just over. What were they waiting for? I don't get it. Maybe I missed something that was happening there, but I don't get what they were waiting for. What was the big delay?
What a way to end this game. Both teams waking up.
What a sad round to end on after they'd actually played fairly well in that defensive half. Again, they won 5 out of the last 7 rounds.
Very solid record on this Pearl.
But yeah, Navi continued to be a very, very good Pearl team. And I think they had some good ideas, even on their attack side, to be honest. Even when they were losing a lot. They had some good good ideas about how to, on the fly, work around the kind of map control plays that Sadak was being able to get off the back of Astra and breach utility at the
If
beginning.
H1 was 10 years younger, he would be the best player alive.
Game, it's 50 minutes. How much are you actually shooting?
Gabe, thank you for the 22 months. Most of the time when players get older, the reason why they get worse is because they can't commit as much time to the game. As far as I'm aware, Angel still commits huge amounts of time to the game. It's not like you get older and your reaction times get worse. That's not the reason why older players tend to drop off. It's because you have other responsibilities. You have, you know, like an aging parent that you need to look after or move closer to, or you get in a relationship and want to have children, or your partner has a career that you want to proceed with, or whatever. You know, there's just other things in your life that you want to do, and it takes time away from grinding. Angel's still a grinder.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
But we gotta find some way to save, so...
Hot take, players like Forsaken and Something should be more respected as aimers compared to people like Ye, Leaf, and Demon Mon. They are using over 3x the sensitivity, hitting far more difficult shots compared to Crosshair Placement Calebs, who have over a 3x larger margin of error in their aim. aim discussions, I actually snooze. I'm honk shoeing. I am honk shoeing every day. When people tell me about certain sensitivity someone uses, or a certain mouse they use, or what crosshair they use, or I snooze. I snooze. I mean, sure, you got a point, but also half the aim in this game, more than half the aim in this game, is based on crosshair placement. So you can't be telling me crosshair placement is like uncool now. You should just be hitting flick shots. Crosshair placement is like how you translate your game sense into your aim. Flick shots are way cooler, to be fair. I don't give a fuck. I mean, also doing 360s before you kill people is way cooler. You want the pros to start doing that? Stop making your shots easier to hit by putting your crosshair where the enemy will be. Ah! I'm seething! These guys are putting their crosshair in the right place. But, like, also, yeah, reasonable hot take. I just don't care. Flumpelstiltsky. RJH, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it.
They would have given him footsteps.
You know what is really cool? Winning. I don't like winning, actually. You know what's really cool? Enjoying yourself. That's what I do when I play video games. You know what's really cool? You know what's actually really cool? Improving your play and having that be your barometer for self-worth and not results-based analysis. That is what's actually cool. Did I play better in this game than I did last game, or 1 week ago, or 2 years ago? If so, doesn't matter if I win or lost, I'm getting better. And that'll apply for any skill. Noted. Base my self-work on my League of Legends rank. Now, I'm not talking about whether you actually get higher rankings. I'm talking about whether you yourself feel like you're playing better over time. You say that and then you gigafeed in every game you play. I've definitely gotten better at Valorant over the years. Definitely. I have some videos on my YouTube channel of when we played tournaments in the beta, and my crosshair placement is egregious, and our understanding of the game is awful. How bad did you start? I got ranked in like Gold 3 when I first placed. When I first started playing in like the beta and Act 1 and that kind of stuff. And then I very quickly ranked up to Diamond. In the beta, me and Bren were both about 1 game away from Immortal. But I mean, no one was good back then. But that's the point. Like, you're ranked compared to everybody else,
Just
right?
finished my first contract in entertainment. You helped me through many 60 work weeks.
Wow, nice. Congratulations. Thank you for the 4 months. 60 work weeks. That's more than a year. I assume you mean 60-hour work weeks, which, yeah, that sounds like entertainment. I have some old clips where I'm just out in the open doing nothing and get a kill. Yeah, yeah, that's the kind of vibe. Did you play Overwatch at a high level? Yeah, really high level. I was a very good Overwatch player. Some might say one of the best.
I think there's a fine balance between comfort and flexibility. I think for us, we always struggle to kind of find the right line between doing something new and doing something familiar. Against Loud, I think it's actually more important to play to comfort, to play simple, because like we're aiming good, like we're playing good together, so we just need to do it even better. So on Ascent, you're probably gonna see actually something very unorthodox from us. Yeah, it's gonna be weird, so yeah, you'll see.
No!
I'm very excited to see what's going to be. Thank you so much, Doombros, and best of luck.
You just said it was important to play to comfort.
What people don't understand is when they
You
say unorthodox,
Doombros, you just said we need to play
and stuff, so I don't know where they got cooked up.
normal, comfortable stuff and just aim and play together better. And then, haha, we're going to play some silly shit. No, please.
I mean, that was a heartbreaking way to end it.
If we see Loud playing Breach Fade,
the final line there with the ultimate, but I think
and
this
like
was defined by
Navi
the
pull
first
out
half. And this composition for Loud, they still played to the tendencies
Zip
they had
on
with their
Raze.
old comp, where it was a lot of these rounds where they're trying to take a pick in mid, break down the utility, but it's a lot harder to do without the harbor, without
I'm
that
gonna
wall
lose it.
Tui's normally throws. So they were ending always in these
Navi
late executes,
Phoenix?
but in those early round
No,
kind of areas where they were taking mid control, they kept on losing these opening picks to Navi, and Navi is a team that's so good at just scrunching down the map, playing together, and never giving away those advantages, which
If
gave
you
them
wanted
that
to try and
really great
find
position into the second half.
the most comfortable comp you could for Navi on a set,
Loud into one area, I think a
what
big
would it be?
difference is they had no harbor, so the Cascade wasn't in play to get a lot of that free map control, especially towards B long and A lobby. So the push-pull wasn't there. It was a little bit
Like,
more obvious what Loud was trying to do.
Shao's playing Fade, maybe?
Sugetsu.
Wait, maybe Sugetsu's going to play Viper or something.
Plays and kind of cascade and fake.
Could
map
they run
control.
the
It looked like they
Viper
were much
Sky
more
comp?
simple this game, and Navi was ready for all of their strategy.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
Angel
that
was
would be
diffing them, both of
That's
their
a
games,
not
so
a bad
that's
comp,
how
but
the
I
story in
think
itself.
that'd be
But,
silly.
Mimi, what did you think about that comp? We've never seen it before on Pearl from any
Comp
other team.
is
Was
cap,
the
question
right
mark.
choice or a risk not worth taking?
I still like the Harbor Viper better. I think the reason they did it
I
is
actually
because
think the
back
comp
when
had some
Pearl
really
came
nice
out, Fade
ideas.
was
I
still
think the
really
problem
good.
was
She
the
used the
execution
cats
of
for
it.
everything.
I'm not
She
gonna
was
lie.
refreshing
What
really quickly.
system
She was
from
at her
other
strongest
shooters would
point.
you want to
She's been
bring
nerfed
Valorant?
since then. And
Also,
when
any
she
Pokemon
got
content
nerfed,
during
well,
the
then people just
off-season?
started picking up the Harbor Viper, and then that was the
I'm very bad at answering these kind of questions,
being
B-Man, about like
possible. It has a good
game
idea
dev
around
questions.
It on Pearl.
I'm
The
not a
meta's
game
just never
developer.
been in
I
the right
can't come up
place
with
for it.
creative
But I
agent
think Loud
ideas
took
and
a
that
really
kind of
big
stuff.
risk in trying to
So I
play
don't
it
really know.
that didn't
But yes, there will
really
definitely
work
be
out
Pokemon
in
content
this
during the
one.
off-season.
It's just such a
D-Town, thank you for the
defense-sided
34 months.
idea that when the
I
retakes weren't
legitimately
working,
believe
it didn't feel like there was
that
that extra thing to justify the
that
risk
Breach
taken.
Fade
I
comp
mean, the crazy thing is, it still
can
came down
work
to the wire,
on
Mimi. They
Pearl.
didn't get owned whatsoever.
Their
on
retakes,
that map, and it's time to take a quick
they have
stop
so many
in the
tools for
aim
retake.
lab
They have a
shoot
lot of
around
tools to be
with
able to take
less.
control of A
He
main.
was trying
The
his
stun
hardest, you know,
suck
alongside
potential
Kawa as well,
on
Valen to try
attack
and
side,
take them over the line.
and
It
the
wasn't
stun
to be in the end,
with
but
like
the
the
duel
haunt on
between,
defense
you know, the likes of him and Sugetsu was pretty
are
entertaining.
they're
Yeah,
really
he
good
does
ideas
play
for playing for map
phenomenally this
control.
series, but the only thing I
And
would
then
critique
also,
is the hold
they were
towards
trying to
B.
combo up the
Oftentimes
flash
they were
haunt, so they
kinda
just
giving
weren't
him
doing
offside
it
and
as
they were losing
effectively.
post
But like,
play,
if you
which
get
is why I
that
think
down
they
and
struggled
you're
with the
comboing
second
flash
half.
haunts
So
all
what I
the
would like
time
to see
for
more is
value,
kind of him playing insight, which he did oftentimes, but was getting overwhelmed with utility. So that
I
means
think-
support staff has to help him more and kind of flood in and
I
out
think that comp
less,
could
but
work on Pearl.
Regardless, he played phenomenally. Look at him shooting around. He's getting ready. He's kind of
yeah, I don't know what. He's just trolling.
his
I
mouth.
think
Yeah, he's getting ready for map 2.
he's just trolling.
He's actually playing at 16,000 DPI for the second match, so he's ready to go.
Yeah, just like me. My sense is pretty high.
The players
But
don't
let's talk
enjoy
about the
doing
second map, because we heard it there
contractual
from Doom Ross that they
things
had
like that.
something unorthodox prepared. Again, it's Navi.
What
It
are
could
they
just
gonna
mean that they're playing
pick,
the
man?
most bog standard comp ever. But I like that word unorthodox.
So yeah,
because the
in
last
summary,
time
I
we saw
don't think it was the
Loud
composition that was a
play
problem
Mimi,
for
I
Loud.
think
I think it was the way that they played the composition
from
on.
them as well.
I feel like there's a chance
Mostly on their
this
attack side, but
ascent
also
might
just the
mold me a little
small
bit, 'cause
things,
I did
how they were
not
playing
love
off
the
each
comp that
other,
they were running last
their
time. Again,
coordination
I
on
got
peaks,
the idea. I think it's
their
a solid
coordination
idea
playing
to
off
have the
utility,
breach so you can pick up better
the
extremity control. But I think what
comboing
you're
of the utility.
sacrificing in refresh utility from the Sova, in having that KO in the mix, is just such
Benny
a big
Bobs, thank you for the
sacrifice.
new
And
tier
I
1
didn't
sub.
feel
Thank
like
you a lot.
Loud has prepped enough on it to really justify.
Do you know how they
making
decide
that
who does the
decision,
aim
in my
labs?
opinion.
Yeah,
I actually
comp,
don't
with
know.
Breach, it requires
Don't know.
a lot of set plays, especially on attack.
I think they
game,
just try and
defense,
rotate
but
it between
a lot
the
of
teams.
preparation has to go into it, and it really didn't look like it was fully there. We didn't see enough trap
They also,
plays
do you want to
coming,
peek
but
behind the
Breach has a
curtain?
lot of potential. Some
Those
plays
clips
I
of
wanna
them doing
point
the
out
aim
if
labs
they run
thing
the comp
are before
is
the
these
match
cat
begins.
traps this where he'll sit in pizza and
They're not between
hold
the
a
maps.
stun for mid on top with
So if you ever look at one and you're like, oh, his aim doesn't look good, or oh, he looks nervous,
for Loud to come out with
you're trolling.
new set plays that Navi haven't
Because they're from
experienced
the
yet,
beginning of
which
the
could
match.
win them the series, but it kind of comes down to if they prepped on that or not.
Well, let's find out now and see what agents we're going to be getting in the Prime Gaming agent to select.
Jazelia, thank you for the 4 months.
What have you got? What is unorthodox about this? Oh, wait.
Trolling?
Oh.
That's not unorthodox.
Reasonable. I mean, this is a reasonable comp. They're switching off the Cypher over to the Killjoy, and
What?
thank
Okay,
everything. Because Loud is
hallelujah, we're actually going to get a proper game, but I feel like I've been debated. This is a really standard comp. Sure, Xiao is playing the Fade instead of the Sova, but I think Xiao's Fade on this map is superb. So I'm down with both of these comps. This should be an excellent game. Loud have chances to win it. This map has been phenomenal for both of these teams historically. I want to see a fucking banger of a map right now.
You can look at how they're going back and
Unorthodox for Navi.
Mid to A main,
yeah, playing as standard comp is unorthodox for Navi.
Really
well, Loud fans here in the Shrine, they need your energy. Send it to them.
Yeah, Navi usually run the Cypher. At least they have done recently, but I mean, the KJ is not like crazy.
Thank you so much, Shinsu. Yeah, it's a packed out house here in the Shrine in Los Angeles. I'm gonna need you guys to get those cheeks back in the seats, because if the first match
cheeks back in the seats,
what we're in for, Ascent is gonna be a wild time, a change in competition from Loud and Bala, elimination on the line, end of the year on the line.
Sad, sour note it would be for Loud to go out. Oh,
yeah, that is very normal production stuff. Record them, shove them in when you need them. Hello, could you do live commentary? Yeah, just pay me my day rate and I'll do live casting.
And I think when Doombro said they have a surprise, I'm surprised
that they have
anything cooked up, because this is the bog.
What are we seeing here? So this looks like Loud trying to get themselves set up for an A split.
Not having the Sova, which can counter the lockdown, they are so good at still making space in this
They've got the Killjoy set up on A to start this round, which I think is a good idea against how Loud usually like to play this map.
But one we haven't seen
Loud love ending A.
In the past, you would have expected this to be a massive battleground for these two teams, but they just have not tested each other until now.
If Zen wasn't supposed to play,
Shovel, thank you for the 18 months.
Finally clashing.
Egg Starry.
As high as they have ever been. Loud on the attacking side, a heavy lean towards A right now, as it seems like they're going to want to split into a lot of the teams.
Les found the opening pick on Zipan, who was peeking market. And that actually might make them want to think about B splitting instead. No, they're just cautiously taking A main control. Navi are a little worried here, though.
Rotate's getting pulled right now. And Louder working this very well.
They're worried about Les on the lurk, as well as a potential rotate. All right, Smoke gets back up. This is where Loud commit. And Navi have read it. Angel and CNED dip into sight. Still chances for them to win this.
What's up there? He's got the dash proc, instantly has to reposition, 67 HP, looking for another angle.
Huh. That's an interesting smoke.
Comfort in the confines of the smoke, and CNED with the second, very clean. I mean, this 1-2 punch of CNED and Angel might have just secured the round. They've gotten almost all of them. Holy Les!
Oh my God, that was close.
He just wasn't able to do it. The high ground was too much.
Jesus.
Navi get the pistol, but fireworks out of the gate.
I was gonna say, Angel and CNED saving them, but at the end of the day, it's Xiao.
Jesus.
He came out fast through heaven there. Clean up that final kill, and good movement too, because if he falls, all of a sudden you have to play this little.
So they double smoked the site there,
which, honestly, is
to play inside. Angel using 2 smokes on site for him and CNED to play around, and it worked really well.
Into them, playing with the dashes. Just looking and waiting for the teams to lose track of exactly what's going on the site. Well done from Navi to allow that to happen. Those couple kills from CNED, huge.
Oh, I think on the other side of things too, very reminiscent of
what a way to win a 4v5.
With a hot start, but the pistol lost. We'll see how they can convert Aspas once again with the Marshall.
Yeah. Early in these
trying
games,
to feed the orbs into Sadak here, by the look of things, which makes sense.
And overall, it felt like he was the guy trying to will
Les is closer to his ultimate, but Sadak's got more freedom to be able to roam around the map and pick up the orbs. Les just kind of has to sit there at B main.
At the end, but at the beginning, it was slow going, trying to get their bearings about the
Angel's using the one-way in B main.
See if that same thing begins, because that would be real bad.
And holding it with a Guardian.
When you need every attack round you can get on this.
CNED playing with Xiao, just looking to try and fight mid.
CNED looking for the challenge on the second. Sadak is bold to face.
Do you know who's doing the Sunday game yet? No. Do you mean the actual game on Sunday, or do you mean the grand final?
Shots are errant. He has to take a step back.
No, in both instances. I actually haven't looked at the schedule. after tomorrow because I had a day off today and I just wanted to chill.
Still not quite sure exactly what Loud are doing though. And you're looking to see
Loud are just prodding around the map, looking to see if they can grab kills. Just playing spread, playing for a pick.
Shower actually really up close here. They could fall, and if they fall, that's 2 guns that are
Whoa, that's a bit.
given back.
I mean, there was a chance there that Sadak was going to hit a shot with the Marshall. Angel was caught kind of out in the open, throwing a smoke.
Very risky one to go at anyways.
But,
And we're
I
not
mean,
going
it's
to see
just a
that
sneak around.
magic.
I'm here for the family-friendly content.
After
Dude.
that eco, it's a Prime Gaming flawless instead from NAVI.
My family
But I do think as much as things change, there are a couple of
watch
things that remain
way
the
too
same,
much
and
of my
like we
content.
talked about last in his hot
Nobody
start on that one, we've got to talk about Angel's hot
below
start
the
on
age
that
of...
too. I mean, you imagine
I'm not
sometimes
exactly
the
sure
box
what
is
age,
for the guy and you go, well, that's not
but
sustainable,
there's
right?
definitely an age at which you're too young to watch my
It's an
stream.
excellent start for the IGL.
And there's definitely an age at which you're too old to watch my stream.
Yeah.
And it's specifically
I got quite a
here,
tight
secure
demographic.
one on this map. Angel was doing a lot of
My grandma, who's
feeding
in her 80s,
in
watches...
this instance.
Wait,
Here
is she
so
in
far,
her
not so
80s?
much. And
Fuck,
starting on
I
the
actually don't know
defense,
how
I think
old
it's
she
a
is.
different story.
Shit, I hope she's not watching.
Oh, early peek from CNET doesn't get any damage done to him, but does do a little to Sadak.
I
A
don't know how
risky
old she
peek,
is.
and
I think she's late
I think
70s,
Sadak's
but I'm
gonna
not
try to
sure.
clear out
She might have
mid,
had her
knowing where
80th
the jet
recently.
is, but there might be a trap here.
Anyway, she watches
There's really nothing
some of
else
my
on the other
content,
side.
which
I mean, even if
does
Shao
not seem
swings,
like
he
a
has
good
to wait
idea to
little
me.
bit for reinforcements to arrive and spawn, which they've just now done.
Well, don't forget too, Angel could have flashed at any moment from tree.
when will your grandma release her top 15 players?
This is crazy.
I don't think she could name you a single player. Oh my god. CNED wasn't even intending to kill Aspas.
At just the right time, but he was overwhelmed.
I mean, what is that from CNED? It felt like 3 bullets.
I'm kind of reluctant to upload the Smash Up pack. Oh, what? Hello?
Talk about wild, talk about aggressive,
Okay.
ambitious.
I'm pretty reluctant to upload. Oh my god, wait, they're doing it. No, they're not.
Found, and oddly enough, it was the person behind.
These rounds are so weird.
The bonus secured.
Gotta see that from CNED
But to be
again.
honest, they're only weird because CNED immediately killed 2 players and won the bonus round for them, like, almost instantly.
Look at this.
Like, that's... The round's over. At that point, Loud have to abandon every plan that they have and just play to try and equalize the numbers disadvantage. So, that's why the round feels weird.
Crazy from the Turk.
The other day, you said you wanted to post it next week. Yeah, but I'm worried because my grandma's going to see that I want
That's
to
a huge momentum
fuck a
swing.
mill tank,
Loud need
you know?
to. Again,
Alright,
it's so
that's gonna lead to
difficult
some awkward
stay in this
situations.
map if you're not going to start accruing a few attack rounds. And they need to come at some point.
I mean, given how this map plays, sometimes it feels like 4 rounds on attack is a win.
Especially when you have a little bit more standard of
So
comps.
Loud historically
You're not playing with any
used to
of the
be
Viper or anything like
unbeatable
that,
on
which can
defense
come and go
on
out
this
of the
map.
meta.
They would win huge amounts of defensive rounds.
Abandoning ideas too Loud instantly.
I think they
after
were
that.
averaging
One
something
game
like a
they played
10-2
against
half.
DRX, abandoning the breach
Surely
comp that
not.
They tried. Look at this. They're getting
Maybe
aggressive
they're,
again on Cat.
maybe I'm
Aspas
misremembering,
here.
but their defense stats were ludicrous on this
That's
map.
the only thing that saved his life.
And they
Yeah,
used to
you didn't know
play,
how close they were either. 'Cause he
back
could
when
have
they
seen
played
them
this
for sure.
composition all the
CNED still
time,
dueling in mid.
they used to play like A-pops.
The
A
alarm bot is
ton.
still up too, so if CNED wants to take a
This is
step
an
back,
interesting smoke that
he can reposition and know
Tuiz
he's
has
still
thrown
covering
here
his utility
to try and create some pressure on A.
No way.
You see how it kind of
Not gonna be able to get
magnetizes
timing,
Zipan to one side of it,
For a
but
second
they
there,
can
it
still
looked
go
like
through the
Sugetsu might
smoke
get
and
picked off by less.
try and fight through the other
But
side.
it's
So
passive from him.
it's an interesting idea, but Tuiz isn't actually in a position to do anything about it.
That looks like it's pointed at him.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's just staring
But the
through
beginning
it.
of this map has just been boring.
The alarm bot's spotting mid.
Loud are just trying to work through mid, see if they can find
follows
picks.
too.
And Navi are just making the
only
right
got 2
moves, and
members
then
from Navi backside.
CNED
If Loud want to make a run at this with the
fucking
pistols
destroyed
that they
somebody
have,
when they
the
tried to go
Stingers,
catwalk
these
to
fans are
one
gonna have
time
to do
Loud
so
had
with some
rifles.
ferocious
Maybe
velocity.
this will be different.
Because reinforcements for Navi are coming.
Maybe
through.
Sugetsu
Started
and
to rotate
CNED
through
will
spawn.
fall over.
They're starting to
They're
feel
under
some
quite a bit of
10
pressure.
seconds left, and the spike still isn't fully out on sight. That flash
Nice
is
flash
so good
from
out
Zipan.
Zipan, man.
Oh, and Les catches a kill as well.
Traps are working. Sugetsu
Oh,
feels
Zipan's
some
doing
pressure. The
everything.
spike not planted. The kills
Zipan
come through, and Navi gets 4.
has just... I mean, that is a really weird round.
All the damage
Okay.
done.
They do damage,
Though from
but
Loud,
look at the
remember that was
money.
an eco. That was just a couple of
Look at the
sheriffs
money.
spot up.
There's still so much money.
So they still,
They're
I
so
mean,
wealthy.
Despite the fact that this momentum's growing for Navi, despite the fact that that scoreline is growing, that bank will take a hit there.
A little bit of a hit.
That's a success in my
Not too
book
much,
if
though.
you're Loud on that eco.
Hot take. Hot take. Group D is still the group of disappointment. They're just beating each other and will struggle in playoffs.
Operator in the hands of CNET. 8-2
Yeah,
right
I
now
mean,
for the start from Navi. He's got blades to work
I
with
do
too.
agree with that to some degree. I do think DRX are a lot better than I was expecting. Okay, this time it's very different. Very different. All right. Angel fights before Zipan can do anything, so Zipan's just abandoned in wine. And this round's already over. But, so, I mean, wait a second. It should be over. That's a sick horn. I love that.
That's an instant pop there. They're going to use the Hunter's Fury to get him out of that position.
Nice. Ult from Colin Z. So 2v4. They're going to pivot into B. Whoa! How on earth?
But Tui's TP still maintains the space.
All right.
Just got to get through.
That is another really strange round. Because Navi go for a main aggression, fuck it up, Loud punish them, round's basically over. Again, within the first like 15 seconds.
No, I don't think so.
I was hoping for a really quality game of Ascent, and so far this is quite poo.
I know, right? I do want to bring attention to Cow and Zine again there. Taking a duel against Angel, that's the first duel.
Angel can't be taking that duel. But to be honest,
first kills, the first death.
I feel like he was just trying to hit a couple of shots there and then back up. He's like facing into his own one-way. It's not, you don't expect to get punished for that. Oh my god, they flash Haunt combo, and Zipan's just going to run at them. Meanwhile, CNED is sneaking up mid, but he's been turned off. He doesn't have knives.
Yeah, but it's gained so much space in mid at the same time.
Is Sugetsu going to try and find a timing?
Smoking tiles.
I mean, look at this crossfire.
Great crosshair placement. But this is going to get crazy dangerous.
Casing's got too messy, and that Nightfall's going to hit them all.
Wow, everyone is so weak. So weak.
They're so heavily suffocated by Navi.
Wow.
The defense does not relent.
That is a very DRX-esque round. Do you remember what DRX were doing when they played against Loud? When they just busted out all of their like aggressive defensive plays like this.
Just temporary damage.
Feels quite similar, except they don't have the Jet dashing on them because the Jet had knives, so they're just going up mid with that and pushing Gelato, like trying to crunch them in the middle. It's quite cool.
Even as a combination, it's not one that you think of very often.
Yeah, DRX were very aggressive on defense in that game. On Ascent. But that's kind of the style of DRX way back when, like the Vision Striker's set play kind of style. They just brought it back.
This position where Loud early in the game need to readdress.
What is your overall narrative for Group D now that it's almost over? I actually don't think you can say that until they play out against some of the other teams in other groups. We've seen a little bit of a revival from Loud, but nowhere near the level to like go on a deep run and win the tournament. Navi figured out their compositions and
they're so focused on
legitimately, once they figure out their comps and play with them for a little while, they're a good team. It's actually that simple. Their players were always in fairly decent form throughout the year.
As a game plan adjustment, you just need to call
they just needed to fix their system.
Quickly come up with a way to have a protocol against it
and find a style that works for them.
Difficult to do.
And I think they found a good one. Some of the maps I've seen that in the big position. Some of the maps Zipan Rise in the big position. Nice idea. Keep it simple. Run it back. Liquid, however, so much more fraudulent than I was expecting. And for DRX, they look a lot better. Oh, here we go again. Another flash and dash play.
What a cool setup. They had the paranoia out from B, the dash in towards B, and the
Zipan just swings. I mean,
it's trying to go deep enough that it's the
he just decides to force a duel against Les in mid.
It's different variation on this Shark's attack pounce, but the thing is, it was just Les who was over there. He's already fallen. The rest of Loud towards A. Aspas is already out on site. He's going to have to turn that flash. They know where he is. Epic cleans him up, and it's once again
they have full heaven control. One of the things that Loud used to do so incredibly on their attack side is that when you one-way like this, they would take A control really quickly. And then, alright, think about this from the defending Omen's point of view. If you use this one way, but they get past it, you use your second smoke on the choke point, right? But then when that smoke disappears, you're not going to have the time to be able to refresh the smoke, because you've already used two of them like almost at the beginning of the round if they fake like they're going for a fast A hit.
barely lost
So Loud
to
used to
anybody
do a lot of
internationally
these like fake fast A hits,
at home.
bait out both smokes from the Omen, and then when the smokes dissipated, they would have 3 players posted up so that the defenders couldn't take heaven control. And that way you can get into the site much more easily,
Again, I'm saying,
because you're only having to worry about Jenny
and never
Dice.
getting punished for it. So
But in that
be
instance,
very careful how you approach the center of the
Aspas
map.
just dashes in. It's not really a fake on the A pressure.
Loud, and that's causing so
He's
much
committed himself,
labored efforts in their
and then Angel just smokes off the A main, and they can isolate Aspas. The others have to swing through smokes. You have full heaven control as the defenders. It's a GG.
More out on Cat. Instead, though,
Not really happy with how Loud are playing the attack here. Really wanted a better game.
Started over towards B. CNED swaps his way back towards Market, and they leave Angel alone on A for a long time here.
CNED creeping up towards middle.
If Zen wasn't supposed to flame,
Agus McSwaggis, thanks for the 22 months.
Hello Sideshow, I hope things are good. I have just come back from camping with no service, so had no chance to tune into the cast, but I am sure you and Bren are killing it.
Thank you, thank you.
Time to pivot.
Alright, this is interesting from Aspas and Sadak.
Need to get around on the board here.
He can't use a flash.
Remember, on the attacking side, if you get to 4, you're
Alright, now he's going to be able to use a flash. Here he goes. Oh, the fucking anti-synergy.
so aggressive into this, and they have no idea that
And now Zipan can flash out.
CNED, who's there too. The flash
Oh, Sadak managed to turn quickly enough to get the kill. And they now know where the last player is because of the recon dart. Wow. I'm surprised that that worked so well for them.
That's a big blunder there from Navi. Might give room for Loud to get back.
I don't think it
into
was a
this
blunder
game
in the
again.
sense of like doing anything necessarily wrong from
Zipan and
Navi.
CNED walked
It's just
into
that
the crossfire.
Loud
Yes,
dodged the
there's a
flash and
but
still won the duels.
you're walking into a 50-50 angle.
I have no real idea how
won
they
so many of those 50-50s so far, though.
how they
Both looking at
turned the
same
flash so
direction,
quickly
though.
from the pop
Trying
through.
to swing
Yeah.
to help
Seemed like a
and
nice
deny the
approach to
plan.
me.
Yeah.
Where Aspas just stays window.
And of course, there was still
Crossfire,
chances for
exposed
those
base.
2 players in hell to win the round, but they, well, one of them lost the duel and the other got flushed out by, I think it was Recon, but having looked at Kaunzi and getting Recon back online, maybe it was the drone. Let's have a look at the replay. Oh yeah. Oh my god, dude, I think that looked like a collat as well.
That's the other thing too. That flash, they're running away from it already, right? The only person that's going to flash is Aspas on that angle, but he's playing in the window. As
But yeah,
an easy way to
good
strafe away
good response
from
by Sadak. One of them needs to be looking towards the left.
Yeah,
I
right
didn't
back
realize
on
that
the
they were
line,
actually,
so yeah,
neither of
that's-
them were
to
looking
me,
at Sadak.
The first mistake in an otherwise
yeah.
very strong half so far from Navi.
Great half.
And it will cause actually a timeout here.
4-round lead still for the defense, and remember, they did win map 1.
Ay, ay, ay.
They've got Loud on the ropes. But you have to keep in mind how the map plays. That's everything. That guy has massive biceps.
Oh, really? Big boy. Yeah, this Cypher
Doug is Myron.
Put your signs up. I still can't read that.
Yeah, I can't read what that says, but I'm sure it was a good
Where
sign
do you think
anyway.
this half will
My
end?
goodness.
Loud
Yeah,
have
this is
really been
tough.
struggling. I mean, this looks like an
Loud in
8-4
particular, I
at
think during this
best.
timeout, when Navi's addressing the issues, they're comfortable, they're calm, they're collected. They've got plenty of time to
What do you think about the Billy Billy NRG
It
rematch?
feels like the time is
I
ticking
think
away.
Billy Billy will probably get smoked.
There's only a few
I
more
think
rounds in
Bianc
this
playing as well as he did,
make anything
and
of it.
NRG getting
And 2 is
tilted and
definitely
playing
not
really
enough.
poorly is much less
Despite how
likely to happen
defense-sided
2
this
times in a
map
row.
can look at times, even if it's trended away from that in recent memory.
I think it'd be super cool if Billy Billy were able to win that game.
Closer to the standard.
But
Yeah, we'll see how it plays
I
out.
don't think it's
Knife
likely.
Takes flight. Getting a little bit of info. Oh, that option.
It's a fight that CNED constantly taking. He's not exactly finding
Clueless?
value, but
Yeah, I
he's
mean, definitely could be.
constantly-
Wow.
Applying pressure.
Les just takes his fight,
Right, and Les,
kills Sugetsu.
the same situation gets Sugetsu. That has not been a situation where Sugetsu
That's
has
one of the
died
big
before
ways
this
that Loud
Yuto
win rounds,
pops
is
off
Les
in
takes
this map
fights.
so far, so talk about a huge advantage here.
I know that sounds like
Because
a
you have
weird
to
point to make,
re-bolster this B site.
but it really is like such a win condition for them. Les forces duels and wins them.
He's got the op. He saw his
Not
dash.
with any utility,
When does he
not with
drop?
any kind of setup.
This has been good.
He just
Where'd he go?
I mean, this is a setup.
He's going to peek off the turret.
He does peek off the turret. Now he's going to try and find a timing, potentially, forwards.
Indicates a lot of market presence.
Maybe not. He's the lurker. The A hit's coming through, so he goes back to doing his job.
Go towards the A side.
It seems like they want to go A. That Paranoia just
And Paranoia and the Haunt are pretty decent here at holding them back, but they have their own Paranoia and Recon Dart and stuff. Wow, they're leaving. They know that they've dragged 3 players there because they heard the utility. They heard Paranoia, they heard Haunt, they've heard the nade and stuff. Oh, he hit the leg shot. 5 HP on Sadak. What the? What in the fucking world was that? Okay, and 2E's kills 2 players in mid. Wow. That's a bizarre round. That is bizarre. Nice call, though. I like the call from Sadak to cancel the A hit once they realize 3 out of 4 of the players are on A. I think that's a good idea. But all the stuff that happened after that was weird.
And Les, huge in this one. What a spam onto CNET too. Somehow, some way, he was staying alive for so long.
Good kill onto Shao. It's a bit whiffy onto Angel, but the kill on Shao is nice. Is there any chance for NRG to actually beat Fnatic? Not if Fnatic's having a good day, no. If Fnatic...
And they're leaving tools up here for Loud. They still have that lockdown.
If Fnatic get like hard antied and they get tilted and can't adapt during the game,
he's got nanos in mid. Alarm bot on Cat.
Maybe there's a slim
Somehow
chance.
he's keeping them all active.
But it also has to rely on Fnatic playing poorly too, I
NAVI
think.
playing full 3 players on A. That shock just took down one of those nanos.
The thing is, they don't know that it's nanos.
No, Liquid did not beat Fnatic on a good day.
It's often the alarm bot that's placed.
Like on a good day for Fnatic, Fnatic were not playing well in that game.
Slight visual cue if you're watching it, but other than that, nothing to know if you've damaged it anyways.
Somehow, though,
I mean, legitimately, your win condition against Fnatic is you have to win all of your aim duels against Durka and Althea.
And spotting the alarm bot there is
The others are going to play off their, like,
Do
you know,
push into that off of Angel's
play
Paranoia?
off them
No.
and try and set them up.
Not
But if you
fully
can win
convinced
all
of
of your
what's on
duels
the
against
other
those
side.
2 players, then
They're gonna fake this.
Yeah, just fake footsteps away.
you're going to be able
More
to,
noise
like,
in mid too.
you know,
This
trade
flash
out some of
is
the other
gonna be a nice
guys and get
line,
past them.
Zippon's dead, the timing awful.
Oh my
Paranoia on the
god,
other side
Angel
too,
just
they've
ran
darted.
forwards.
Fuzz has gotten 2. Cowanzine joining in on the fun.
Navi are collapsing a little bit
Navi
here.
want none of it.
What is that play?
Insta-plant for Cowanzine, gets him his ult too, so even if the kills didn't
No, I
come
mean
in,
specifically
if they
the
got
reason
that
why I
side,
say Durka and Alpha though,
Gotta
rather
counter
than
against
Leo
the
Chronicle,
lockdown.
like I'm not just randomly
once
naming
again,
names.
maintaining the
Durka's going to
tools
take a
that they
huge
need to
amount of the
really
opening
start to
duels,
balloon this.
and
I
he's
mean,
well set up for them,
we're
and he's
talking
smart in
about
terms of how he
rounds
takes
on
them.
attack.
But
They're
at the
getting
end of the
there,
day,
potentially
a
even
lot of them
more.
are going to be just like weighted duels that he takes, right? Like he's 60-40 to win a duel, or he's 70-30 to win a duel because he's got a piece of utility that he swings with, or you know, or you're forced to peek back into him after, you know, a dart clears you off the angle, or, you know, whatever it is. The way that he sets himself up for good duels, you've still got a chance to be able to win them. It's not like Durka's killing people that are like full blinded every time. So if you can get yourself into 5v4s by getting rid of Durka, that means that also the rest of the team isn't going to take as much space off it. And then the other part to it is that Althea just takes a lot of fights. He doesn't... He's much more disciplined than he used to be. Mini and Boaster have like beaten some discipline into him. So like if you think about how he plays on Fracture, for example, he's just going to be waiting off his turret contact on like the north or south side where the other 4 are on the other side of the map. And if you try and push him, he is just going to take the rope and disappear. But when things get to the mid-round or towards the end, he's going to take quite a lot of fights. And if you let Alpha win them, then he gets far too much value. Like way more than other Sentinel players get just based off his aim. So that's why I'm saying you need to actually be able to aim diff Durka and Alpha to beat Fnatic.
Really aggressive angle.
Yeah, off the turret. That's on his right too. That's going to take contact for him.
Okay, so they flash to be able to clear this area.
They don't walk up dry. They flash the angle.
C's used to
It's so interesting too here.
lockdown, drone, Cowanzine.
I think they think that Navi might have forced up, so they're using the lockdown, but there's not much behind this.
How did they not get the kill? Oh, they do. Okay. They're using a huge amount of ultimates, but also Sadak is going to be able to have null command for the final round too. So the ult situation is fantastic here for Loud.
Yeah, but Angel's on the flank too.
If Navi can win this,
playing up on switch.
it will be enormous for them, but otherwise they might have just lost control of this half completely.
Les is going to do it on his own, isn't he? By himself. First shot a little bit labored, but finally meets its mark. Meanwhile, Aspas joining in on it. Les with 2 on the round.
When Les is on, his aim is so clean. So incredibly clean.
Navi crumbles.
This Loud comeback on this half is ferocious. Feels much like
5 rounds in a row.
Pearl,
Yeah, quite similar to Pearl, except that Pearl, I think it was very much decided based on what side they were on.
And there's things that working that you remember from the iconic Ascent that Loud used to play consistently. Kalenzin's Odin coming into effect as well.
Thank you, Caillou lover.
This last
All right,
round
so
is going to be interesting.
does Sadak have the null command for this round? I didn't keep track of whether or not he died. No, he's still 1 away.
Ults that have been up for so long.
Dude, we're still doing the fucking thing where we come in and we're missing the first 3 seconds of the round.
For Look at this up from Tui's.
All right, so game plan here for me would be for take aim and control. Oh my god, how did he miss?
Angel lucky.
Where's the rifles, Tui's? There it is. Okay. Why was he walking forwards with the op? Don't really understand that, but he probably should have got the kill anyway. Huh? Huh? Sadak hits that to get his null command up?
Instantly tucks back though. The ult out from Sadak, but the swing out from CNET. Angel in a massive position to make an even bigger play.
Res coming up. Zipon, can he try to deny?
I like that cloud burst.
Space, but can't get out now.
45 HP, he dashes back.
So they know that at least 2 out of the 3 are here. Look at this read from Navi. Oh, I thought CNED was going to rotate over to B. Do you remember that round where they realized that there was most of the team was defending A, so Loud decided to make the call and go back towards B? I think Navi were thinking about that again. Look at CNED. He's worried. They want to play a spread attack here. This is going to be very hard for Zipan. He gets 1 and gets away. He has flash. Oh my god. Nope. They get cleared out. This is a ridiculous half from Loud. They've just recovered it so hard.
Info TP to try to catch him, which dodges the knife, but they should know he's in tree.
So many of the opening duels just went their way after the first 6 or 7 rounds.
Such a frustrating
started hitting so many more of the shots.
To realize there is no wiggle room. There is no way to take an advantage.
Yeah, and Sadak's mid-rounding has been good. Like, they've chosen the right side to go to. They've been doing a lot of mid-control and a lot of splits. And they've been trying to pressure A ton. But he's chosen the right site to finish on. Like, just because they find themselves an opening doesn't mean they're always taking it. You know, they're very happy to wait and let Navi's defense spread out more.
We got to think about the ferocious comeback they
ended up being quite a nicely called attack side by Sadak.
Maybe this will be Yinsu, take it away.
Thank you very much, guys. We have a game.
After some terrible rounds in the first like 5.
With me, but let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment. This was actually the
Have there been a load of tech issues this event? No.
This, Mimi was all Loud.
Immediately after
I mean, there was that bug. There was a tech pause because of the like Sky ult bug, and there was the tech pause because like Safe needed to leave the stage for some reason.
To decay them all and just win off of the spam. I thought Navi
started
out playing with this fade really well. They're showcasing
like
why they play a little bit of a different comp than standard. But Fallon, out of that timeout, it was all the way for Loud. Their timeouts have just been
so less like pause and stuff, and the whole product just feels patchy. I
can't
explain it
what was talked about in that timeout, at least from what I see, is just slowing the game down. Oftentimes,
it's been very quick. They've increased the previous tournaments. There's been about a 15 to 20 minute average break between one match and another match. No, wait, sorry.
That was so perfect, and I think that's what gave them the momentum going into the half. But regardless, both IGLs have been playing very well.
No, I actually can't remember the numbers. But anyway, they've got the breakdown between matches. They've got it down a lot. They've like half the break between the matches. And they've got rid of a lot of the commercial breaks. But
We
I
absolutely
mean,
are. This was dominated
I don't
by
know if that's
CNET
maybe
to start,
making
but
like throwing
Aspas
you
has
off
been
in terms of the
waking up
pacing of
for
everything.
Loud,
But
and the energy is back. For the first time in so long, it feels for Loud. The fans are out in force.
Yeah,
for
the
them.
audio's
It
been a
feels
bit
like this
dodgy.
might be their opportunity to turn this whole series.
But I think they've got most
around
of that
and
solved at
keep
this
the
point.
reigning champions alive here in Champs 23.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the second half. Navi, they don't usually start on the defense on this map internationally. So Doug and Bala, let's see what they got for us on the attack.
The replays have been quite good. The replay content has been good, but we keep missing the first few seconds of the rounds.
Given the disaster of a close, they had to really clean up the first
And
half
that
of a center ball.
bothers me.
This
And
is
I've given the feedback a lot.
as close as it can get. And now we flip. And Navi's attack sides can definitely have that same punch. But it's hit or miss in some instances.
All right,
Look at
let's have a
CNET.
look.
He's been so
This
active
pistol's
all
going to be
series
pretty
long.
huge.
2 maps.
I'm not sure
He
if
has the
Navi are going
ability
to really be able to put up
be that
6
person
rounds,
for Navi.
7 rounds themselves on attack.
Shock dart off the turret possible. He fires it off anyways, trying to catch Sugetsu creeping.
Angel is so
Angel,
deep. I
again,
mean,
this is what he
dude,
does.
Angel is
He's
so
forced
far
contact
forwards,
up mid
man.
while CNET holds his cat, really looking for something.
This map might end up just being defined by Angel's first
Right, it's
kill
us-
to first
excuse
death
me, it's
ratio.
CNET who's taking mid, who's trying to be first contact, but you have your controller or somebody else covering you, Cat. But this is just the Navi way.
Yep. And oftentimes it leaves them without a smoke. There's smoke. Only a single one this round, by the way. They used it at the
They've got a
beginning of the round
lot of
to
man,
work Angel into that position.
mid and map
Get that alarm
control
bot
here,
down,
Navi.
get market control. And he's going to use it again.
They
5
control
seconds
cat,
until
they
the next
control
one for
market.
spawn.
They control most of big main right now too.
I mean, they've
Loud
poked
just
and
backed
prodded a
up
little bit.
so,
Yeah, Aspas took some
so
damage,
far.
but they really haven't found much else. And they're going to be pushing into this 2-player
Good
setup.
nade from
Loud. I
Sadak,
love this from Sadak,
but
just
then he
to
gets
delay. Right, not even interested in taking the fight, knowing how long Navi have burned the clock.
Ooh, Angel's gonna go for this like lurky play while it feels like a normal A split, and he dies to less.
Of course, CNET swinging around trying to find one. He does.
Good swing by Gonzine.
It's just
Nicely
too
done by
much.
Loud.
It's just too much.
Good round from them. Good A defense, specifically. And yeah, Les just wins the fight against Angel, but ends up being a massive difference
so that
maker.
Karazin can flood fight and save the players on site. Sadak in this instance. Right here, look at this. That smoke, there's nobody able to shoot him at that point from A main.
Yeah, there's no shot.
And there's
Yeah,
no
great play
control
from
of the
Karazin.
right side of the site that Navi's trying to go for.
Confusion in the face of Navi's IGL and elation out from Loud's coach as they take the lead. You see the buy for Navi, it's not great. They don't really invest a ton. 3 sheriffs.
Karazin missing the shock
Light
dart there.
armor for CNET in this too.
This could be dangerous. And they're fighting cautiously. Off the turret again, really making sure Sugetsu doesn't get any space here.
Sugetsu's one of the only players without a sheriff, and he's trying to take a
If I'm
fight in
Navi
B main.
here, you're looking to try to control some of these orbs, really start to stack up.
Oh, that was a fat shock dart. They're so weak. I mean, there's no chance, right?
Xiao just went down and he was the healthiest one of the bunch. Yeah.
Is Loud good on bind? They're pretty good. They were running Sadak on Chamber before, which I assume they'll continue to run.
Chip damage setups that Karazin.
I think they're a pretty good team on bind, yeah. I think Navi are pretty good though too.
More than just a chip there on Angel.
CNET's behind him at this point.
Uh-oh.
They might pull this off.
Oh no. How did CNET get 2 kills, run in onto Karazin who was droning? This is all fallen to pieces. However, Sugetsu's about to get squeezed. So this is a 2v2.
Yeah, still though.
Bulldog for CNET, you're right.
And the flash as well from Zipun, so they can definitely make a play off of this. Both back sight though. And that
No flash.
Cancels all of that.
And the paranoia, they go in behind it surely. You hear the nade out from Sadak. But that was a little shallow. I think that was intended to go backside. There's the flash. There's the swing. It's just one left. Can
Oh, what a tragedy for Loud. Show me the replay from CNED's point of view. How is he hitting those entries? How is he hitting those entries?
Win. Just buying up a couple sheriffs. What is that?
Oh, That's so nice.
I mean, I've got to go back to the opening in the round. You think about the shock darts that came through from Kawanzin, all the damage that was dealt.
Yeah,
Les is just caught out in the open because he's defending the B split as if it's a B hit all through main.
The elation from Fraud last round, all of a sudden, turning
He's
to
not giving him enough
frustration.
respect and backing into sight because he's just like confident he's going to be able to win the
Echoed
duels.
by the crowd right now too. Ooh.
Little flash P.
But they're going to make an attempt at this. Les
Quite
has a vandal
nice
too.
from Loud.
And instead, it's
Yeah.
the eco that's finding some
Loud
value
should be
early on
fine
in
at
this one.
7-7.
Both sides, yeah.
Even, you know, 7-8 down playing defense. But if Navi were going to win,
So concerned.
getting the eco round 14 is,
I mean, they already saw
yeah,
it
certainly
once.
one of the universes in
What
which
do
they win.
do to back it up? Shout. Could use Prowlers. Instead, without Haunt clearing bottom mid, Angel's going to set up on
You seem to
Cat,
get angry whenever
insert
people hit
himself.
ridiculous shots that they
It's a
shouldn't.
Phantom.
Well,
I don't think you want to go lurking by yourself.
I prefer it when people hit shots based on like taking good
Did
fights.
anybody get suppressed there by that knife? No. Throwing cross mat from Sada.
I dislike inconsistent behavior. So if you take like, you know, weird positions and then you just bang people out, I'm like, what the fuck? But having said that, in that particular instance, like, Cnet just hits really nice shots and Les was a bit too far out in the open.
Turning the
Oh,
flash,
no.
looking for another, and it connects. Only Sugetsu standing. A 1v4 if he wants to win this round.
No one wants to win with
And he's
weapons.
certainly healthy enough to do it. But he does not have
No
enough
one
time.
wants
He
to win with
cannot
weapons.
ping
What
pong
the
back his
fuck
way
is
into the
going on?
round as a MasterCard Thrifty comes through for Loud.
This has been a terrible game of Ascent so far. Apart from a few of those rounds on the attack
that should
side
not be one.
that were quite nice calling by Sadak,
End up coming through.
this has been
And
so
we're staying
poor.
as close as possible. Remember, after Loud won that pistol, that was the first lead they've had all series, and now again, bringing it back with that Thrifty round win.
And it wasn't in the kills, but the setup from Kawazin was insane.
And they bolstered their economy. So absolutely, these little things.
That's so similar to the pistol where Kawanzin's recon just gets way too much value.
Yes, he can.
Navi need to be dedicating somebody to breaking the Kawanzin recon darts.
Head-to-head coming to full fruition there. CNED looking to punish. I like taking the risk on that. Again, hero buy from Navi in this instance. 2 rifles bought up, sheriffs from the rest. Long range.
That's as clean as you could
Did you see the
possibly ask
recon
for.
that Kawanzin threw to try and help Les there? It's such a nice
Again,
idea,
another nice
and then
counter, just 2 rifles left
they
on the
just
side of Navi.
rock it.
And one of them just hit the floor.
Drone perfectly timed as well. Does it clear market? Yes, Kawanzin too aware.
Yeah,
And in other
how
times,
does that
CNED might
kill?
have his dash
I
to
mean,
dash on that
actually, he
drone,
might have had
but
light
instead
armor.
Has to be cautious with this one.
And the spike's going to make its way out onto site.
Ooh, that's a great haunt to ping Aspas. Could have been
Marked
value there
2.
for CNED.
Oh,
But he goes the
unfortunate.
wrong way and leaves
Well.
Shao in a 1v4.
Even with the information.
Shao is a good clutcher, but he's not winning 1v4 here.
A 1v4, the flash around. He's got to take
He's
a step
done.
back, spam through the wall. As Loud get another. And that gets us 1 step closer to map 3.
Seemed like Loud has found the state of mind, of emotion, of strategy to end up feeling like that team, that top team of America's, the winner of America's, runner-up at lock-in. For Sadak, for Les, for Aspas, the champs of last year. I think Angel feels this kind of slipping right now. I think the
Definitely.
signs should have been shown way earlier in this game, in that first half.
This is a... What are they going for here in B? They said they 0 point at the beginning.
2 ults for the defense, and they're meaningful ones at that. Meanwhile, Navi have full rifle. Shao's
Maybe they're
already
just
taken
trying to
a little bit of
indicate that
damage.
they're... Okay, the recon dart.
Taken so
What
much
is
space
this
towards
recon?
garage already, and they've
That's such an
inserted Aspas
interesting
with the
recon
op.
dart that Kawanzin is using. I think he's bouncing it through the window so it lands on the door frame at the front of B. and lets people push out B main.
Even getting that.
And he can
So close. What? How does
he
he
can
know?
leave. That's so cool from Kalenzi in that recon lineup.
A costly mistake.
It lets him support Aspas while still watching mid. Or, you know, rotating immediately. Like, it feels, from Navi's POV, oh, was the turret backwards? Oh, I don't know, I wasn't looking at the turret.
They're going to try to split the side up the map up as
I was
best as they
paying
can. That's a clean
much more
shot
attention
onto
to the
Les.
Sova
You've got
utility.
Aspas
What is that?
Charles Neddington, what was that?
He didn't even
Charles Neddington.
Didn't use
What is that?
counter strafes at all.
No, he scooped up the op too. Numbers in favor of Navi.
I can't explain that one to
And
you.
once again, an unexpected situation.
Zipan is very weak. He might go down to a bit of spam here. This could still be super doable.
The side of Loud.
And
The
really,
Odin
no reason
can
not to go
spam
for it.
into
They've got
back
the
side
money.
as well.
They have the resources.
Oh, that dart clears all of sight. It's only
The recon
one
wasn't synced up with the
on-site
paranoia,
at
but it still gets
Sure, you
value onto
expand,
Shao.
right? Yeah, you're
And
dead.
Zipan's super weak.
And now they know about the rest. What's going on here? Angel's gonna peek out.
There goes Angel. There's only a couple weak guys left.
I mean, Cena tried to
Oh,
hold
and
one side, but there's too
Zipan
much pressure
whiffs.
coming in elsewhere. He's got blades. Does he pop them?
Do they know where he is?
Does
They think
he
he's somewhere
go?
else?
Does he go? The op shot misses. The blades get popped, and it's too late. Loud stabilize.
Navi need to break
There was a
these
chance
recon
there. It
darts,
looked
man.
like somehow, some way, they ended up baiting.
I
The
don't
fact
think
that
they
CNET was
comboed a
offside,
flash
it
with the
looked like
recon.
Everybody was away, but CNET does not have that info.
I mean, that is a ridiculous shot to hit.
So he plays differently than what Loud
But
was
still,
expecting. And he makes
The
some
recon
noise
dart that just
back
lights
side.
Shao up is just a kill for
just crazy.
free. And then Zipan swings
I wonder if,
before
like, a knife or
CNED
something
is ready
can
to do
spot
anything
him.
about it.
Because it definitely felt like nobody was looking until he made noise. And Navi, Angel is not happy about
Yeah,
that.
they're not swinging off each other's contact, and they're not breaking
Again, the
Kalenzin's
stakes have never
utility.
been greater. On Valorant's biggest stage of the year, Navi find
Yeah,
themselves
CNED
down.
tends to, when CNED ops,
Feeling
he
Loud
believes in
established
himself
control.
so much to hit the op shots that he ends up then popping the knives as like a desperation attempt once he's already fucked up, if you know what I mean.
What? What is that?
Wait, where's the spoon? Is there a spoon?
Yeah, this,
Hey, that's the last time out from Navi.
I don't
too.
think this is very high quality Valorant that
getting
we're
down
watching
to
right
it.
now. Which is weird to say
I'm not
with
sure
both
if
of these
Loud's
teams
gonna
playing the
allow
same.
this to go the same way that Pearl
But it
went,
don't
as
feel
close
great.
as possible.
Dude, look at the timeline. I mean, even going back into the previous half.
Yeah, they've activated, man. This is the type of stuff we saw constantly in the Americas League. A new level, a new notch for Loud. They constantly were losing maps where it felt like they shouldn't have and they looked bad on, and then all of a sudden they turned it on and looked like gods in the next. But it's
They
not
also
off the back of
abandoned
Ospas or anything like that.
what I think is a
Ospas
pretty
still
terrible
kind of
composition that
slow
they were
in this game. Finally finding value out of the op though in multiple rounds and looking forward again.
And
So that's a
honestly,
0
when you're
point that
trying to
goes
put
over
together a
towards B main.
championship run, that's what you want.
He's going to
looking like
double up towards
Navi
Catwalk,
want
which is
to
like a bit of
full
a
send on this A
little
side
trap
without
kind of
any
setup.
information
And
elsewhere
then they
on
have
the map.
retake ults.
As soon as this
So they're
smoke
just playing
fades,
retake here. This is their
it's
setup
time to
against
go.
the
First
against
smoke.
Zipan's ult too.
Sadak, that nade is gonna
Zipan's
cause
going
a
to save
little
his
bit of trouble,
ultimate.
but Cena's
Actually,
already
Navi
out.
completely
Angel's
saving
going
their
to
ultimates.
use
Oh,
it
and
with
Zipan goes
bullets.
down. They still have Nightfall and Lockdown to play with for the
timing
post
of
plan.
these No commands and the lockdown. Sadak up close.
Cena gets
He might have
caught
just ended
too,
the
trying to
round right
break
here
it.
without
And
using
Angel
anything.
gets
Look at him
caught
go.
as well.
Sadak with 4. Give him the ace. Les steals it, but it's a prime gaming flows.
I like
through
the idea from
anyway.
Navi to read that Loud would be playing a retake and take A without actually using their ults. I think that's very smart.
Sadak, what is this?
But
Spamming
then
on the burst, that's a
the
big
spam
idea.
angle's good, and Loud is set up to try and punish the door being broken. Or like being closed. And Navi were not ready for that.
Absolute success. I feel like I've seen this before from Sadak.
That was a good round from Loud,
They're
though.
starting to play.
Honestly, that was a pretty good round from both teams, to be honest. I think that Navi taking A without using ults is a smart play. They just probably needed to do something to push the Loud players back that they knew would be playing retake. Aspas gets one. Good support. How is Shao killing 2 in B main? What? Legit, where did that come from? That was the people pushing mid. What the fuck? They pushed out like this, and Xiao got the kills on them from B main, as Zipan got these 2 kills in mid. That's crazy.
That's as upgraded as you can.
Yeah, I guess it is the best gun in the game. 13 seconds to his dart. He's gonna have to wait a little bit longer.
And you saw that brief decision there. The knight spots him. He can either go back
Xiao's
up
got
heaven,
utility here to stop this too.
Or go back here.
The nade to dissuade. Zipan, no idea. Assassination.
Can we use some fade util? Whatever. Xiao get the kill, I guess. Show me these kills.
Add Zipan into the mix there. Yeah, his back was turned, but it was what felt like safely watched.
This seems
there
like a good idea from
Xiao
Loud.
down in dark.
Like a good response to helping Aspas.
What is this? Like, how did this turn around? We thought for sure they were cleaning this up.
It's the 2 players in mid. I'm not really sure why Sadak and Tui's are trying to fight instead of jumping into mid. But yeah, Xiao's nasty.
Instead, they throw all their lives away. We're back into it again.
All right, so that's fixed the Navi economy. And they have huge ultimates to work with.
To start really hitting these sites.
I mean, look, Navi are trying to take space for free because they know that Loud are going to be playing further back. Loud have to be a little bit scared of the non-command. Here it comes. It's going to be a B split. The B split is nice because look at Zipan's positioning. He's closer to the Killjoy. If the Killjoy is playing here or if the Killjoy is playing here, you're going to turn them off if you path like this with the KO. So I like that pathing. Really good from Navi.
Lockdown infested, but they're in the
It's going to make sure that you get the site for free. I wish they'd use the lockdown. I wish they'd use the lockdown on site in the post plan instead of using it so early.
I mean, that knife from Zipan just hit less, so they're gonna have to wait even longer.
The earlier Sadak uses his ult, the less Navi are going to be able to counter use counter utility.
Everything they could possibly want. And they've got Sugetsu swinging around. They're going to have to deal with him, and he's just waiting
not
them
using
out, man. Using himself as a carrot on a stick, dangling, drawing attention.
Oh, well held from Aspas. And these 2 players in backside. Wait a second. Why are you swinging like that, man?
Needs to be clutch. He needs to cause problems.
Wow, Sadak had to stick because of the time pressure. And Xiao somehow manages to get past Aspas. Aspas is not really having that great of a game. He could have put him away right there. How are you losing with a judge inside a cloudburst? Well played from Sean Zipan on that one. How is he whiffing? How is Aspas whiffing with a judge in there?
He's literally in his smoke, as close as you can be.
I mean, I would have loved to have seen Aspas POV there.
You don't think they had time? Maybe they didn't. Maybe there was no time as well. But their only chance of winning is if Sadak sticks and Aspas gets the kill.
And the Opera Aspas currently playing mid.
These death balls have been much better for Navi than any of their defaults.
Yeah.
And they're still sticking to it, but a lot less ults.
But now they're going to be anticipating players much further forwards because they don't have non-command. Angel loves going for that teleport, and they catch less because they know where to spam.
Just getting the spam off the mini map there.
Angel loves teleporting into that smoke when people like. So when people defend B, they tend to go back via here, or they go here, or they back off into market, right? Like they back out away from CT smoke. So Angel loves teleporting into that to like swing through and trade his team.
So they should know where he is.
All right, they know that Sugetsu is playing in B main. Aspas has previously been watching for that, but now he's not. Is anyone watching for Sugetsu in B main? Because it doesn't look like it.
Remember, you still have to deal with Sugetsu. And now he finds a
they are just rinsing him with bullets. Kawanzine just runs in.
Angel having to clutch for Navi.
Oh, and Tui's jumps into the smoke to win. So much of this game is coming down to individuals just running forwards and taking 1v1 duels.
This is crazy.
This is...
How often are we seeing these loud retakes?
It's fun, but it's so...
1v2 from Xiao moments ago. These loud retakes look impossible.
Kawanzine, I think, is a little too far ahead there. I think if Xiao wins the duel, he's going to be able to avoid getting traded by the player lane, but
eventually
whatever.
It's going to connect, even though Navi feel like they can bulldoze their way on this site almost every round.
It's jail Valorant. That's what it is, yeah. Like, both teams have some ideas of what they want to do, and then it descends into jail Valorant.
That is an absolutely broken buy. And it's Sugetsu too, not one of the entries, not CNED, and not Angel. I don't
Not
know
the
how he's in that
advert, sorry.
category, but
Sorry,
he
chatters.
is.
Sorry.
He gets the kill
Oh,
anyways, top mid onto
Aspas
Aspas.
was
he
opping,
jump
and
spotted?
somehow Sugetsu got the kill.
Can they do it with odds stacked against
Wait,
them?
how on earth has Aspas died
Where
tucked
statistics
in the
say you
corner?
shouldn't be able to
How
pull
has
this
Aspas
off.
died
Every on
here?
Pearl. They were on a low by 2, and they closed out that match.
Was he tucked right in the corner, opping like this? I mean, Sugetsu's just killed 2 of these players in mid.
I mean, never doubt putting your faith into
And now
Sugetsu.
Tui's wants to take another fight,
moments,
but he
that
does
was
win
the
it this
spike
time.
there, and Sugetsu not able to trade. Still
Go
no weapons
T1.
recovered.
Tui's calm on it, able to
Another
Tui's dies, Les doesn't swing off it. Loud are just trying to take ones. Loud have just decided, fuck it, we're going to try and take 1v1s around the map.
cover up their tracks.
I guess it worked on the previous round retake.
Collinzine showing up. He has Dart. He has 2 shocks. Odin's still in play.
Weapons finally recovered for other players too.
Well, just Angel at this point. Last what? Sugetsu with 4. The ace on the cards.
Show me the replay as well of those first 2
Willing him
kills.
there. Collinzine left by himself. Just the Odin.
PSA, do not take ones versus Sugetsu. Yeah.
Don't forget, this was a round Navi was basically saving. They forced up with almost nothing. And Sugetsu with a hero Vandal gets all 4 kills. And he's not going to be given the opportunity.
Wow.
Although I think
Is there any comedic relief in the fact I'm getting an Overwatch 2 advert trying to watch your stream? That is very
He
funny.
wants it. Collinzine wise, not to
Loud's
repeat.
region is
He
Americas.
grabbed the op.
It's not.
He's able to carry it into the next round.
It's not NA.
I mean, that's huge.
They're just part of the Americas because they're from South
That
America.
might be everything. In an instance where we've just seen hero plays,
Oh,
all attention goes to the stars. All
Aspas is
attention
really out
goes
in the
to
open
players
there,
like Aspas to close this game out, if
Really
that's
out
what
in
it's
the
gonna
open.
take. That's what it's going to take.
but still, big swing, big kill.
Yeah, Sugetsu looking
The
to
reason
become
why
a
it's a
character.
bit of a rough angle for Aspas to be
with a
playing
round
there
like
is
that,
because you can get swung from both
he very
sides of
well
mid.
may.
Look at the
He's not
sneak.
specifically,
Aspas wants
like,
it. He wants to take the fight
posted on a
fast. And
particular
even though
line.
we've been
I don't think he
defaulting
knew where
towards B as
Sugetsu was.
Navi, they have been exploring mid.
Both of the
In a
Killjoy
few
players
of these
are trying to
instances.
drag their teams over the line by winning fights. Everyone on Navi is in B main. They don't have the spike. And in order to go and get the spike, they have to cross back over Aspas' sightline. Do they know that they don't have the spike? Zipan's gonna die trying to get the spike back. Dude, they're gonna lose the map because they didn't have the spike.
And this is the problem with deathballing. Whenever
Oh,
you wanna
good
pivot, whenever
lord.
you're not getting enough information for you to send it, you have to re-clear so much.
I mean, you're blind.
And that's why Loud is going for that play in the first place.
And now Loud just spread back out. I really like the fact that Aspas didn't challenge for another kill. He just gets one, sets his team up for a 5v4, and he's like, alright boys, we should be good now.
Plays have been made.
Let's just close this out.
Site 4 versus 3.
Can Navi stay alive?
Sadak has his ult right now with 37 seconds.
I'd be
He's
so
not
tempted to
popping it for
rip
some
the ult.
Patience on it. There it is.
A bit late with the KO ult. They let them get the lockdown through. They're going to fight this though. They're going to fight it. And they break it. Nice play by Sadak. What a kill. What a kill on the player defending the lockdown there.
It's just 3 left. There's still 2 members.
There's 15 seconds! You forgot the spike at the beginning of the round, and now you're about to melons it all. Oh no, oh no, oh no, Sugetsu's killing everyone. Tui's has to win a 1v3, and Sugetsu's just decided to murder everybody.
Keeping his position quiet, keeping it
Tui's
secure,
doesn't have a
keeping
smoke
safe.
for the spike.
And Navi wisely not giving him a fight. They're going to force him to make a play.
He's coming for it though.
Tui's.
Oh, he's giving away
just
where
an
he
elbow
is.
of the first, closing the door, baiting the fight.
He might get half off that, no.
No, it's just a tap. The door's been broken. Tui's in a
Wait, he
seemingly
got one?
impossible situation. He's already gotten one, waiting for the swing on the second, the turret.
He should be able to have a fight here. Oh, he missed the fight! He's played the clutch beautifully though.
Sugetsu's just gonna be able to spam his way through. Oh my gosh, no, not like this. He pushes out.
Well,
He's already gotten it to half.
He would have played it beautifully had he just decided to stick there, but Tuiz was playing that situation really nicely.
He puts it all out, though. And we've got to watch that round from Sugetsu's POV.
Why did he get off? He was hoping that he'd be able to catch the kill on Sugetsu in like the half a second he had before he then needed to restick again. There's like a I don't know, quarter of a second, half a second window where if Sugetsu pushes and Tuiz is off the spike, he wins the round. He's just trying to maximize his chance to win. I mean, both teams played that well at the end there.
Remember when
Nothing
I
wrong with that.
thought for sure Loud was going to be able to not let this slip like Navi did.
Right, yeah.
And here we are.
A coach is radiant? No. Almost no coach is going to be radiant because they spend more time coaching than playing, so they don't have time to grind up to radiant. Oi, oi, oi. Well, that was a sloppy round for Na'Vi to be able to take, but Sugetsu once again drags them kicking and screaming forwards towards overtime.
Prior to the last round of regulation. And this is where you reach into the very depths of your playbook. Nothing left out there. A desperately needed round to potentially take us to bind.
Pajama Sam, thank you for the 6 months.
Ridiculous situation.
All right, what does the economy look like? Shao can't buy.
Feels more pressure to close
Oh
this
yeah, he
map
can
out
with
than
light
Navi
armor.
did in that first one.
Oh, but he only has one prowler.
I mean,
if they let it slip, they're out.
So Shao only has one prowler, and
They'll
there's
get to play another.
variety amounts of armor, but it's a proper round here at the
Yes,
end.
they want to close it out, but they get another chance if they lose this one.
Spam potentially onto Sugetsu.
The dart to set up Aspas, the turret cleared. Meanwhile, there's already aggression towards A.
Sadak and Tuiz have both been turned off by
The fact that they've stopped this is a huge success
0
point here
point.
for Loud, because they were trying to fake a little bit more of a default setup going here, and they wanted to pop on it.
And they stopped it with 2
I like this though. Look at Tuiz's smokes, okay? Tuiz has used both of his smokes at the very start of the round. So when Tuiz's smoke disappears in A main, now Na'Vi have a great chance to just post up and control. Look, this is a great opportunity. Oh wow, Sadak's just run through with a judge. Angel though teleports in and takes him out. Tuiz is going to try and escape with his ult. He gets caught. Lesto pushes through off the recon dart, and Sugetsu's in a 1v2 for the map. He can't do it. Wow, what a way to end. What a nice round actually by both teams at the end there. God damn.
Everyone liked that. That is a hell of a map.
Holy shit. It's heating up. It's heating up. There's some jail Valorant on display, but it's heating up. It's close.
Given how it's gone, I feel like we would have been robbed if that had not been the case. We're going to throw it to a break. Bind on the other side. We'll be right back.
I need water. I'm very dehydrated. LA drains the water in your body. It's so fucking dry here. But also the tap water tastes like shit. That's all I've got, so fuck it. All right, let's go and have a bit of a break to hydrate and walk around and, not develop deep vein thromboses. Bind favors Loud? No. Probably by a little bit. Free water at the hotel desk. Yeah, but then I have to go all the way downstairs. I'll just drink the tap water. Yeah. Yeah, let's go and take a hydration break. Oh. This chair that I'm using is very aesthetically pleasing, but it's terrible on my back. Want some adverts? That's a good idea. Can you give us a quick room tour? That sounds like the fastest way to dox which hotel we're staying in. Any % speed run, dox yourself and get weird fan interactions. Gold split. J-Sam, thank you for the prime. Amy Z, thank you for the new tier 1 sub as well. Appreciate that, thank you. Ever been to Andalusia? No, I haven't. Just so I don't have to watch those ads. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate it. All the dessert states have terrible water quality. What, all the states that make good desserts have terrible water? Is that just the way it goes? You cook better pastry crusts with bad water quality. Loud just don't deserve this after Tokyo, and you can see the work that Navi has put in since LCQ. Yeah, I mean, Navi do look like they're in a better spot, but also, I don't really agree Loud don't deserve this after Tokyo. Like, it's a different tournament. Different tournament. You always have your chances for redemption.
What a response from Loud. They bring this series back to
Yay, Sam. Thank you for the 23 months.
On each map could be a fun exercise.
It's actually really tough to say the best team on each map right now because some of the teams are in such like weird form. Well, for starters, Fnatic are probably just going to be the best on every map unless otherwise stated. Who's better than... I mean, EG are the best on Fracture. Fnatic,
it's just such a perfect pivot from Sadhawk in the mid one. So
pretty excellent on one of the other maps. I think it's possible that Fnatic could lose on Ascent to one of the other like really good Ascent teams too. But a lot of the other Ascent teams are in a bit of a slump. Like historically, Loud and Navi have been incredibly good on Ascent and have been incredibly good teams. You know, like in the past, Leviathan were fantastic on Ascent, but they're not even here. Like, who's an Ascent team that's popping off right now? DRX are having a bit of a revival, but I don't think their strategy of just running those like Vision Strikers fast plays every round on defense is going to be great.
On the map something key.
Yeah, EG are also really good on Ascent too. EG might be able to... Did EG play against Fnatic on Ascent?
So we speed up into the round. They know that CNET is on B, so they just run him down.
Loud and NRG look really good on Haven too. We cannot
give this guy any space. Don't let him get any kills, and they don't even trade. They go 1 for 0 on him.
But again,
what we see here
I don't know whether they're at the quality to be able to beat.
Through mid, being patient. We see fast Navi rotators coming through mid, picks them off, and he actually ends up getting both these kills. And by now the round is really done and dusted. And I really just want to reinstate that this is on the back of Sadhawk calling that pivot, kind of
it's really hard to know.
We just got canceled
it's really hard to know.
Force it through, slow the round down, go back into your mid to B setup, and that's they won out after this, right?
PaperX might have
they won out, and it just kind of boosted the momentum forward for the team.
And besides calling really well, Sadhawk was
really
also the best player individually on his team. He was having insane moments to keep them in
because the last time we saw them, they were playing with the sub.
A lot of that great calling came from going back to comfort. This is why I was molding so much when they were trying to experiment with that breach composition.
Yeah, they could have a better bind.
Yeah,
PaperX is bind with the raised Rainer is
so well that even against other teams that have created a set like Navi, they're still coming out on top so consistently.
Yeah, the crazy thing is normally when Shao is on form, when Sugetsu is on form, when they're just clutching back to back rounds.
I just want to see these matchups so that we can actually answer these questions.
The same thing was happening on the side
of
PaperX
is pretty excellent on Pearl.
Every single one of them stepped up huge.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous.
I have a feeling, chat. I have a feeling that Fnatic are saving Pearl. They've been permabanning it recently.
Who's been so consistent
but
for this team. I think the comparison between him and Sugetsu
I'm convinced they're saving it for playoffs.
No matter the situation,
because the comp that people are running right now, like the comp that
putting up numbers, winning these late rounds for their team.
I mean, Navi are running with the Sova KO, with the Astra, would just be so good for Fnatic. So good. Like, you have Durka getting set up on Jet. You have Chronicle, KO, Leo, Sova, boast to Astra?
How do you even do so
That's
much
just
chip
so
damage and somehow lose
good.
the bomb site? He says, nope, I'm not losing this game.
Like,
Buys the rifle on his own and just
I'm
holds down the
so
site.
convinced
So
they're
he's the
hiding
one
Pearl.
who boosted them into this momentum
I
on
would
defense, and I would say
I would
Salahawk
bet
is the one
my
who boosted
house
them
on
in the
it.
attack.
Yeah, pure confidence there from them. But for Navi, though, we're
They've
seeing
definitely
a little
been
bit
working
of
on it
tilt
while it's been
and a little
banned.
bit of a emotion from them. You know, see
This is
their
also the kind of
Angel.
thing that
We saw some
Bostrom
death
Mini
slams as
love
well that
to
was
do,
going on.
is like
And
hide
maybe in situations like
hide a
this,
map
you don't
like
really
that.
expect Navi to be a team that get overly emotional. So I'm a little bit surprised with this.
Yeah, you were talking at the beginning of the day, Val, that you didn't think either of these teams would really be feeling that pressure, would be tilting it all today, because they've been in situations like this so many times.
Lock it in, bet accepted. Okay, so you have to give me a house if they pick Pearl at some point in this tournament or win on Pearl.
You can channel into momentum, but also something that can get the better of you in these high pressure situations, especially going into bind.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, really, as a player, if you're in a close
What is
game,
that?
it's very hard to just
Dude,
keep it.
Focus
super
Expert, I
stable.
feel like you're about to
It makes it
troll
more
me.
impressive that Loud did, despite
I
the
feel like
rounds
I'm
you're
about to
talking
get
about, like losing the
horrendously
eco,
trolled.
being down on your best
I'm not going to
map.
open
It's
that.
impressive that they were able to.
Yeah, I think it's because they were just winning so many rounds in a row that
Who do you think for
regardless of
bind?
one fluky round, they knew at the back of their mind that they had the grasp on Navi and that they were going to go to map 3.
I mean, also Navi, they had to play against
I
the
don't know.
crowd as well. The last once the momentum
Maybe
started,
I think
to
it's
get going, they
pretty
were
much
really
straight up a
cheering and
50-50.
getting behind, their teams, which is also not an
Both
easy thing for Navi
teams
to
look
against.
pretty good on this
Yeah,
map.
no, the crowd has been electrifying.
I don't know what compositions we're going to see. I would assume it's going to be Sadak on Chamber and CNED on Sage, but I don't know.
Win and collect rounds and kind of gain the momentum, and the crowd was on their side.
I don't know. I think this is very, very 50-50 going into map 3.
I wanted to kind of start to talk about this third map because I have no idea what to expect.
When are you
for
fixing the
Navi.
spelling
I thought the
error
early
in your
stage of this
Twitter
map
bio?
looked solid for them, especially
When Twitter
after
becomes a
winning
relevant
Pearl,
platform
I expected
again.
this to be a 2-0 in favor of
I didn't
Navi.
realize it had a
But now we
spelling
go
error
into
there.
a
Let me
bind
look.
where this Navi squad, they've tried playing.
Do you mean the
Thor,
word
they've tried
color?
playing Neon, they've tried playing Sage comes. They've just never found something that they truly feel comfortable on, and I honestly have no idea what they're going to.
Color is spelled with a U
here at
in
Champions, especially
Britain.
with elimination on the line.
I mean, 6 different times they played this map.
Do you see a
5
world where
different
Fnatic
comps.
won't
Like
make the
Mimi
finals
said,
in this
they've been
tournament?
throwing everything into this, and
I think
so
it would
far,
be
none of it has worked. They're not
very
exactly
unlikely.
winning with these experiments. They've been doing.
I really
Yeah,
feel
right.
like
I
the
mean,
chances of
for
Fnatic
one,
not
it's hard
making
for
the
them to
grand
pick a comp,
finals
but
are
also
like
for Loud, that's tough to deal
the
with
chances
as well.
of
I mean,
them
the head coach has a
not
headache
making
probably
it
up all night watching
is
all the
probably
different
only about
comps that Navi can pull
20%.
out today. You really don't know what to
Maybe
expect,
10%.
right? And as a coaching staff, as players,
Like, I think the
that's kinda
chances
tough
of them
because there's so
making
many
it to the
different things
finals
you can be thrown
and
at you,
winning
so you have to
is
prepare for all
around
of it,
40%.
And I'm excited to see how Loud is going to deal with that, not knowing what to expect from Navi.
Yeah, and for the side of Loud, I am really, really excited to see them play
What's the
on this
universe
map.
where they
were
don't
playing
make
this
it?
chamber composition with Sadak locking it in, which
20
sounds
is way too high.
strange
That's
to
1 in
begin with.
5.
You'd
There's still a
normally
lot of the
expect
tournament
Aspas
left to
on
play
that
though.
roll, but he was so good on it. In
I think
America,
people
so many
underestimate a
creative
little
setups.
bit
It's been a
how
while as well for Loud
upsets
since
can
they played
happen.
this map, so there is a chance that they've come up with something new, that they have
Navi
changed their
hasn't had a
composition,
single map
as
go
we've
less than
already seen
22
on 2 of the maps
rounds.
in this series.
I feel like we're being
Every map has been
spoiled there. That
13-9
didn't
or
look
closer.
like a
I was about to
chamber.
say that
There
was
some
not
bandages instead of like, you know, the typical chamber thing, but we won't speculate.
Wait, what?
I mean, we'll carry on speculating.
Wait, what was that?
without
They were
getting
playing
spoiled
Omen
because,
Chamber.
like you said, you don't know what to prepare for on the side of Loud, but the issue is the reason that Navi keep changing comps is because
Have you
they're
never
not
heard the
winning
Bala
with whatever
70-30
it is
rule?
they're trying. So even if it's
Every team
difficult
has a
to prepare
30%
for,
chance of winning
I feel like
champs.
Loud
That's
still seems
not
like they're
what the
gonna come out
70-30 rule
on bind
means.
specifically.
Yeah, at the end of the day, Navi has never looked like they found their grasp
Yeah.
on this map. So regardless
All right,
of you
what
don't know what to
are the
prepare for,
compositions
in
gonna
the back
be?
of your mind, you're like, this team has.
Are
a
they
good on this map.
cooking?
If we play our
Are they
game,
cooking?
if that's their mindset, then they should be able to win this.
And remember the stakes here, right? Navi, they won in Copenhagen. They've taken tournaments before. They were always the second best in EMEA, fighting for more than just that. They've had a tough 2022.
Am I gonna play
but
Baldur's
so
Gate?
has
I don't really
Loud.
know what the
They're
game is,
back-to-back
to be honest with you.
champions, Finalists in Lock-in, winners of Americas. To see
If somebody explained it to me and sold me on it, then maybe.
would
but
honestly
I
be
don't know.
unthinkable. But one of them has to. On map number 3 here, the pressure is truly on for all of these players.
I mean, judging by how map 1 and map 2 has gone so far, it's going to be a close one. You know, we're not really quite finding either team
It's
being
D&D,
particularly
but with
dominant
no
on
DM.
either of the maps. we've seen. So I'm feeling an overtime. I feel like
That's confusing. That's a confusing
Two
description.
wins back to back. It's overtime, 14-12 here, right?
Yeah, it has to be. It really does have to.
He's been playing Boulder for years now. He's just getting bolder and bolder, but there's no gate. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Angel had one of of those games on map number 1 where his calls were on point, his individual performance was electric.
It's what D&D players in the 80s imagined D&D, the computer game, would be like. I tried to play the original Baldur's Gate and I just didn't understand what I was doing, but I was only like 14 at the time.
And I'm sure you as an IGL who's been in matches
I mean, I'll look into it. I'll look into it.
At the level these two guys have been able to do.
Yeah, definitely. But I also think it's the battle of the hot starts right now, because map number 2 was going highly in the favor of Navi, but like you talked about adaptation, Loud was able to adapt in
little bro and littler bro.
Kind of call it back together, understand the pace.
Where are the compositions? Where are the compositions?
So I think just like in a map like Bind, sometimes the fast pace doesn't work, and you have to kind of go back to your slow play, like inserting people into showers, going back into B, and then splitting, kind of taking more map control instead of just the fast rushes right away. So it really just
there's got to be some kind of tag pause here. This is taking way too long.
If your quick plays will work, and if not,
you can have sex with a bear if that gets you interested.
Can we just manipulate and push pull the rotations and kind
what type of bear?
Together?
I think the good news for Navi is that their star players that are always winning them rounds are on form. We're seeing peak Xiao, peak Sugetsu. They're cold, they're clutching out of their minds. So I feel like, I mean, on map 1 on Pearl, we saw them get over the line in that fashion. I think they were a little bit unlucky perhaps towards the end.
Any bear you want, technically speaking. Oh, it's a druid that transforms into a bear.
What they did on Ascend, on Bind, I don't know. I think it's not going to be as easy as it seems for Loud.
Yeah, I'm also really hoping, talking about players getting into form, to see Aspas
I'll look into it.
It feels like it's been a while since we've seen that Jet in Americas who was just dominating in every sense.
What are those little bags that the players hold and play with? I always wanted to know. Oh, those have crack cocaine in them. You can open them up and just do lines of crack coke on the stage. And the players just like to kind of play with them.
CNET, who's actually been so good today, I think that's going to be really important this map.
Yeah, real possibility that neither of them
they're heat warmers. They're like hand warmers, sorry.
Prime Gaming agent select. Let's take a look and see if we have any changes from either side, which comps they're going to be moving and bringing.
They're playing CNET Neon. They're playing CNET Neon and triple controller.
I have never seen that one before.
Oh no, some fanatic type shit, some boaster, Brim Omen Viper type shit. Oh no, what a way to end this match. What a way to end this match. What am I witnessing? What the fuck? Why would CNED be back on the Neon for starters? He was so successful on the Sage, and then... Huh? What is this?
Also the paranoia for retakes and getting into the bomb sites. He actually has a lot of tools as like a controller / initiator player, and I think he's going to be very aggressive on this Omen role.
He can also act as kind of a second dive agent, teleporting into his own smokes to help with the entry. It's going to be so cool to see what Loud have cooked up, but Navi on the other side, also double dueling.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about this.
At Champions, these comps are going to be insane.
Well, this is
I don't know about this.
Or die. No more second chances. Let's find out which team is going to be progressing.
Usually when you stack too much of the same utility onto a team, you just don't get the value out of it because there aren't opportunities to use all of it. I don't think there's going to be the same opportunities to use all of their smoke setups, to be honest.
There's nothing left.
Because it's not like you really want to use Omen and Brim smokes to take early map control, because they last for so long. You put a Brim smoke down at the top of B long to take B long control, and then what? You get blocked off in your own smoke for 20 seconds. Like Astra, sure, with like pullback smokes and stars and that kind of thing, but all right, let's have a look. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Loud starting off on attack, all attention turn towards A.
All right, so they've got the Brim smokes down. They have the one-way up. There's smokes everywhere. But there's the defensive Viper Orb, too, from Sugetsu. 2 players inside showers, getting crunched, and the swing is lovely from Sugetsu as well. Ooh, CNED's got to be cautious. He's very weak, and he's taken down. Well played. Angel just looking like he's absolutely lost there, and Les hitting some lovely shots with the Ghost.
They find clarity.
Well played from Sugetsu, helping the players in showers, but then Les has just killed everyone. And really nice from Loud, re-squeezing the showers players, because They go for that push, and they try and duel the Showers guys. They lose it, and then they still have the backstab through Showers that ends up being really good. Angel gets caught out there because he doesn't understand the smoke timings because he rotated from B. And then Les hits. Nice shots at the end.
Once you get those weird TP plays going.
All right, so the snake bite to try and take some B long control. They saw Navi. Sorry, Navi. They saw Angel go over to the other side. That might incentivize them to hit B. C-Ned's getting a walkout. C-Ned might be able to do something. Nope, Too Easy's watching for it. All right, round over.
Oh, and the other one from Sadak is massive.
Where did I put my water?
Zipan making a run at this round, though, with the Sheriff.
I think with losing C-Ned and Angel, though, these are the guys who are really doing
Les has very good crosshair placement and very calm aim. So when he's popping off, he looks like he's barely doing anything. You know what I mean? Like when he hits his shots, it's like he barely has to move his crosshair. He looks like he's putting no effort into it because he doesn't exert himself very much.
Sand. That's covering Les's flank. Sadak deep watching bathroom too. It's a perfect anti-eco play. No pushes allowed.
How much for the water bottle after you're finished? You can't buy my water bottle.
If they manage to get through Aspas with the Phantom, though, just overwhelms Sugetsu. And that nade hurts. He tried pushing through it to catch a timing, but just not going to be the case. Aspas gets 3, as Loud get the second.
And Aspas on the raise, too, is something that we've been not seeing too often throughout this season.
How about this? When I'm finished with the water bottle, I'll fill it full of my bath water and then I'll sell it. $500 a pop.
No.
It's been the same thing for C-Ned too.
Yeah, in a lot of ways.
And that's why you see him playing this Neon right now. There's not really a place for him to be comfortable on this.
What do you think about C-Ned Neon? I'm kind of confused why they've gone for it. I prefer the Sage a lot. Wow. Okay, so Sadak is getting pretty aggressive over here. He teleported at the very start of the round with a one-way in Showers. So Sadak is looking to try and take Showers control all on his own. So when I was saying you don't really want to use Omen Smokes to be able to take map control, I didn't realize you could put down that nice one-way. So that's really cool from Sadak. Still gets caught, but he's going to be able to escape.
He just created so much space.
What in the fuck? That's a Brim Smoke to help. Too Easy just uses one of his Brim Smokes to help Sadak in case he got pushed. He just smokes on top of his head. And they still have enough to go for the exec because Too Easy has 2 and Sadak has 1. However, Aspas just kind of contacts down short. And they're in a 5v4 again.
2 away from the showstopper in round 3.
Aspas's positioning is going to be noted here. You can hear it.
You've got Angel, who's close by,
Angel
though,
with the stimmy is deleting people.
They get the spike down, though. Sadak was the only one who had control of the right
picks off
side,
Sadak. Sadak, that's kind of wild. Sadak's on top of bench there. You have a headshot angle into lamps. And Zipan killed him the other way around. Zipan's going backwards into lamps, aiming at bench. That's a nasty kill that we didn't catch from camera. Angel! You're reloading while you need to be swinging to deny! Hello?
He's gotten it 3/4 of the way. He's just gonna be able to
oh my god, okay, he gets the kill.
Angel was the protection of 4K as NAVI get on the board.
Oy, oy, oy, oy, oy.
In a moment where they lose advantage early, Loud instantly getting that first pick. Down short with, well, not instantly. It was
Angel has been playing professionally since 2006, by the way. At some point, we're going to have players. Angel will probably, at some point, be playing with people or against people who were born after he started his professional career.
That's outrageous.
Yeah, it was still a 13-11, 7-7.
At the moment, I don't think he is. I don't think there's any players in VCT that were born in 06. But there's some really close. Like Kawanzin is really young, but I don't think he was born in 06.
Sadak using both smokes to really creep up on C-Ned right now. The one way
Zekken?
force him off the angle.
Is Zekken 2006?
Smoking the front of bathroom, so he can just freely walk up. That's a free orb if he wants.
Okay, now Aspas has Showstopper.
With his Showstopper now active.
So Sadak is still challenging Showers, and if Sadak only has a couple of ideas of how he wants to fight Showers, eventually Navi are going to come up with plans of denying it. And at the moment he doesn't actually have control, but he is dragging people to fight over that area. When Sadak dies though, now suddenly CNED doesn't have to care about it as much and he can focus on short instead, and it weakens everything that Loud are doing. Jing is not that young.
Goal and that mission. They got one molly out of Sugetsu, but there's still one here, and that's where the spike is. So that's another
30 seconds
8
left.
seconds.
25 seconds left.
I don't know that they're going to find much here with Aspas' ult either. Does he dare clear below him?
That's a really good swing timing from Zipan. Again, not really caught on camera. Oh, that is whiffy though from him. All good though, all good. Angel and CNED are here to help.
I mean, Tui's is alive, but he can't get to it.
So so Sugetsu has his orb up at Hookah, and then he throws a snake bite. And once the orb disappears and once the snake bite disappears, that is the timing for Aspas to go in with the ultimate. Sugetsu hides underneath Hookah, and then Zipan is hiding kind of backside, ready to swing. And just as the blast pack is being used, so you know that there's a timing where Aspas can't use his ultimate instantly. Look at this. So Zipan swings and does a bit of damage to Aspas, and then Sugetsu just has to look up and finish him off. It's beautifully timed from the two of them there. And the Viper Wall to add some decay. That's a really, it's a small thing, but that is a really excellent coordination to be able to shut down the Raze double blast back entry.
This is an eco from Loud now. Shotgun bought up from Counter.
Very well done from Navi.
That was saved in the last one, but given to Aspas.
So now Loud are putting more emphasis towards Showers. Sadak has tried to take it for free in a couple of these rounds, and now they want to really punish Navi. They want to make it, they want to condition Navi to be scared of fighting Showers so that Sadak can take it for free in the later ones. Oh, CNED missed his stun. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, wow. Actually, Angel's ult might have just saved them. The posthumous ultimate might have just saved them there.
Gonna potentially give up a spike plant. No, there's a spam! Oh,
people are always so bad at hitting that spam. I'm not exactly sure why. It feels like you should just spray down perpendicular with the box. Not perpendicular, parallel with the box. But people frequently miss that one. I'm not exactly sure why.
Hit still in play.
Oh no, the Bucky. Sliggy's going to be loving it.
I mean, if they can continue to play around the pit, they're going to have a shot at this.
Tries to punish off the backside.
Oh, the Bucky is just ridiculous. I laughed at Sliggy when he said the Bucky left click was broken.
He's been so clutch. He's gotten it down to one.
And they've won it with a Bucky 2K. They've won the round with a Bucky 2K swinging through a Viper's pit.
You have room to work through the backside. You can worm your way around everywhere.
No. That's also a mistake from Navi with CNED and Zipan. CNED missed his stun, so they ended up getting caught from the players in short. But yeah, I mean, Sadak is just laughing about how he's getting the kills with the Bucky. Robot Pegasus, thank you for the 2 months.
Heyo.
Why did that reaction look so fake?
That was definitely a faked reaction.
Early defensive hit from Navi and the swing out from Angel, wanting to
take
that fight and finding it.
When we have X-ray on, that looked like he could just see them.
You talk about feast or famine. I mean, he's been dining on Loud for the last couple of hours.
It's a very different defensive setup from Navi. They've previously been playing 2 towards Showers, now they play 2 towards kind of heavy B long control, and nobody else in Showers. It's a bit lucky for Angel that he's able to escape there. CNED dodges and still gets a kill. He's getting Brim ulted into the sightlines, and he still wins the duel. I love this smoke, by the way, that people keep doing. The smoke that Angel's just done there on site, this one that blooms here, is really nice to play around defensively. These defensive like smokes on sites are good from teams now. They've really gotten good at them. But yeah, CNED did a great job of being able to find a duel under pressure there and go 1-for-1. And also, yeah, Angel gets a little lucky that he's able to take this teleporter, and you know the A players are not holding Showers. There's a serious chance here that You know, Loud might just be defaulting, and Angel might just die as soon as he goes through the TP. Or as soon as he leaves the TP.
Completely giving and holding space for Zipan to come through with that showstopper.
That was Sadak smoke? No. It's a defensive smoke. It's a brim smoke, man.
Despite losing that light buy round from Loud, Navi still in the driving seat.
Yeah. Oh, right. There was an Omen smoke in a similar position. Yeah, I was talking about the brim one though.
And Loud are really
talking about the brim one.
having many more ideas than this initial.
So Sadak's gone back to the Showers take, but it's an eco round. Last time they won the eco with the pit, and by going down short fairly quickly. That paranoia is really good, but CNED just kind of wastes the timing by dashing past CNED, past Sadak. And, he doesn't have the weapon. Like, even if Sadak has a stinger there instead of the Sheriff, he's probably going to be able to get that kill.
Another shotgun from Kawanzin.
Kawanzin goes down. The Bucky is not getting a 2K this time. Good defensive utility as well by Na'Vi. They're putting their Viper Orb on the default plant spot, and then they're spamming Snake Bites over inside the orb, and then also Zipan's throwing blast packs onto the plant. Wait. All good. All good. Sometimes it looks like Les can frag his way out of anything. But this isn't going to be possible.
On the flank? Oh, wait. That was 2022, huh?
Aspas manages to get the spike down, a little bit of money in the pockets of Loud. But Navi, again, with a ferocious defense that is proven
Good trade.
so many
Navi are looking clean right now.
Yeah, I need to see a timeout here from Loud.
Yeah.
Start addressing some of the different things that they can do. For example, remember back to that anti-eco that they started with. They got the pistol.
So the idea is interesting from Sadak on how to take showers, but it's not enough. It just isn't working. And if that's the only idea they have on the attack side with the Omen, that is not going to justify this composition. That's not enough value for this comp.
Here's the timeout that I was talking about.
Loud can win if they have ideas that are interesting enough. Like, it's so different. It's so difficult to analyze compositions that haven't been played before because.
Again, an opportunity to set the stakes.
Wait, is that a remix of the Wombo combo in the middle of this song?
Group stage.
Or does it just sound like
You wouldn't
it?
expect it, but it's still group stage.
Bro, I thought he was gonna just.
Did you guys just hear that as well?
I thought he was just gonna neck it.
There's Wombo combo and Bach in this song.
The potential to become a
Wow.
legend.
That's incredible. Yeah, so it's really difficult to analyze new compositions when they come out like this because I've never seen what, you know, the ideas are with the comp. And I could try and, like, theorycraft some stuff, but there's no way that I'm going to be able to come up with the ideas that it's taken Loud, like, a bunch of scrims and some theory crafting to come up with, right? Like, you know, they've had just way more time to come up with cool ideas than we have when we just look at the composition for the first time. So it's more to do with, like, you look at it and you see based on the merit of what the ideas actually are that Loud are putting forward, whether or not they have a chance to be able to win. And at the moment, it looks okay, but very repetitive. Like, Sadak's throwing the same one way towards Showers every round. They know that he's there this round as well, and it looks like they're going to... Oh, no, they're not going to try and crunch him because Cened's opping.
Yeah, looks like they spot it now, at least.
Wow, he's going for a fake wall. Oh, no, he is leaving.
Aspas playing on the other side of the smoke.
But yeah, Sadak's idea is that he can use the one way to be able to get control of this angle, and then he can use Paranoia to control this angle. And that'll just give him Showers control every attack round. But it hasn't really worked because the defensive utility ends up countering the Paranoia, and then the defenders still have control of the angle, that kind of stuff. Like, right now, you would expect Zipan and Cened to be using... Well, if they were a little closer and if Cened wasn't opping, they would use utility to go and refight Showers. But, yeah, this is a bit of a fake from Sadak. So, this round is not looking great for NAVI. Oh, he gets one and he dips. Whoa!
Opportunistic timing from Angel.
Out in the open.
they're still going to try to
But he wasn't worried about showers because he knew that there was nobody there. So the only thing he can get punished by is someone running through the teleporter at that exact moment, and they did. Oh my god.
But what else do they have? No! There's no way!
Ace, ace, ace, ace, ace, ace. Angel, ace.
Sugetsu needs to drop the wall for Angel right now.
It's like they're trying to plug holes on a sinking ship by
Oh,
themselves.
fuck you, Sugetsu. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Sugetsu can get to it, I suppose. Ay, ay, ay.
NAVI on this defensive side. I know I've said this a lot, but they have a great hold on the game right now.
Emil, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much.
From the last 2 maps. Let it slip even an inch. It's real, I mean, this. Oh no!
That actually gave them the orbital strike as well.
That is so unlucky for Sadak.
That is really unfortunate for Sadak. I mean, the timing there for him to get punished is so tiny. And yet Angel just comes barreling through the teleporter, kills him, gets orbital strike, denies the plant, wins the rest of the round. Is Loud's comp better on attack or defense? I don't know. I don't know.
Angel was considering peeking with Shao's flash.
I think it's got ways of being good on both sides. These one-ways are pretty valuable from Sadak on the attack side. And the paranoia is good for attack and defense. I mean, if Sadak's playing towards long, or if he's playing towards lamps, or if he's playing towards showers, like the paranoia is a really useful tool for regaining map control on defense side. Oh, good swing off the flash. Very good swing off the flash.
He's playing in front of the wall too, so.
Well, I don't like the neon though.
Doesn't get that opportunity though.
Honestly, maybe more than the Omen, which seems like a batshit opinion to have. But I just don't think the Neon Op is getting the value that he would be if he was playing Sage and had the ability to have impact in other ways too.
Giving up the space, do they expect it though?
Oh, he legged him. Oh, CNED's fucked. Alright, well, Loud are going to win another one of these, like, you know, weird buy rounds.
That NAVI have some way to swing this round and this game.
Yeah, Chamber is good on bind. I mean, we've seen people run Chamber on bind. We've seen Sadak run it. We've seen Demon 1 run it. Yeah, it's good. It's good. But CNED's not that great on Chamber. I'd rather put CNED on Sage, in my opinion.
Some damage done would be good though. The bank for NAVI, not
just let CNED play Jet if you're doing a double duelist.
Acceptable for
yeah,
more buys,
sure.
Loud.
I'm down for that.
Saving all of the weapons.
Yeah, I'm fucking down for the CNED Jet.
Big way.
I think CNED's got more ways of having impact. That's a very nice high-low peak. CNED's got more ways of having value, like with his stuns, comboing them with Zipan, if you want to be doing that stuff on defense. But most of the time you want to be using like stun nade combos. You also want to be pushing with rifles. So there's a bit of anti-synergy with the Neon and the Operator, in my opinion. I think if you want him to be open all the time, play him on Sage or play him on Jet. If you want him to be rifling, fine, run him on the Neon.
It really has felt like a heavyweight fight from beginning to end.
Okay, what are we looking at here then? So a bit more of an actual fight with utility around showers.
Oh God! Oh, I just nothing.
Fiery James, thank you for the dono, but I can't read the message, I'm afraid. Not a clue what that says.
Yeah, we've seen him dive on that bathroom's push before, but I think
I'm sorry, I couldn't tell what that said. I don't have my donos set up properly.
Zipan's elevated position with the satchel.
Meanwhile, look at how Loud are weathering this. They're already looking at the teleporter.
Oh, that's Rory James, not Fiery James. See, I can't even read your name.
Them forcing Angel out into that teleporter.
Okay, put a lot of pressure on CNED, and a very nice follow-up with the ultimate, too. 2-2? No, it's 5-4, Baller.
They've got them contained. Aspas gonna go for it.
Did Aspas just do a fucking 360 into laps?
But Sugetsu wins the duel anyway. Les couldn't join in. They couldn't pinch him. but they maintain control. Satisfied with what they
Another
have.
nice
Les
pit
tries to
from
hit to secure it
Les
even further.
after
But Angel pushing forward.
the
Walking into his death as Les snaps onto 3.
dude, Les is hitting.
Crowd goes nuts.
Les is
He is
hitting.
like the shark. And there's blood in his pit.
So the Dono said, I love how I used to think CNED was the best op in the world. Then I met Kankang, and I think it's meh. Yeah. CNED was phenomenal with the operator. And then I feel like Aspas was probably up there with, like, you know, candidate best in world. And then recent tournaments, Kankang has just blown everybody else out of the water.
Timeout. This time on the side of Navi.
Yay.
I believe this is a group stage game. I swear this would have been like a lower
Ye's
bracket
upping was
something later
extremely
on in
good
the
too,
tournament. This group is deadly.
But to me, actually what I found more impressive about Ye was his rifling. His rifle and his headhunter were always the most impressive things to me.
For either of these teams to advance or go home.
He was just so unbelievably skilled with that.
The last map we'll see one of these guys.
Yeah, the ADS Vandal aim from Ye
out.
is like,
Right now, Loud
and his headhunter
finally
aim was,
broken the economy of Navi.
His opping was
Get
good, but
back
I don't
into
think that's
this,
what made
you
him
see
good.
the buy.
You know?
A judge from Angel.
You think
Two
Ye will
rifles
find a team
purchased
for
and
franchising
sheriffs
next season?
on the
Yeah,
rest.
definitely. If a team doesn't pick him up, he's either asking for too much money or the teams are trolling.
Been incredibly dangerous.
I've lost count of how many thrifties and life ice situations have proven to be successful.
It's funny, I feel like we've had
They're
less
fighting
thrifties
over
than
showers
expected, even though
really
we're
heavy
seeing
now.
Constantly, eco round wins.
Ooh, a fake flash on the
CNED gets
swing.
one, Zipan gets info and falls
really nice
off
there.
rather than committing to
I
it.
think you're getting ahead of
I
the
think
flash.
that's
It goes
fine.
a little deeper. You're looking for a peek. Granted, CNED did have one of those rifles, so that's a big
Zipan can
pickup.
escort Sugetsu back into showers at some point here. Off info from
He's been alert for
Angel
all game.
to try and
IGL
pick up a
versus IGL
rifle.
Judge in the hands of Angel.
It's a brutal angle. Is he aware?
Surely he waits for his team when they're approaching. Oh, Angel just heard them. They made footsteps there. And the
Why is
Trailblazers
the
confirm
crowd going fucking
he's in
nuts?
trouble.
Is the crowd actually trying to cheat and let him know that Angel
Look
is
at that as
upping
well.
them?
Sadak
Judging them?
trying to flash off the. Ooh.
He's overwhelmed,
I think
but
that's
he's
the
playing
first time
without
we've
smoke.
had
Remember,
that,
he still has
isn't
the
it?
judge, and from that distance, nothing
I've
is
never.
done.
I don't think that. By the way, the crowd is not big
Way too
enough
obvious
at
what's
this
going on, especially
venue
once you hear him jump out of hookah.
for the players to hear them. I don't think.
And now Sadak actually has his flash to secure
It's
the
only
round.
like
He can just
1,000
flash
people.
out hookah when they run out if he wants.
It's not like a stadium
down
where
by
it's like
himself. He's already
rumbling
dealt
the entire
with the
building.
duelist.
They don't need it anymore.
Nope.
A flood attempt quickly stemmed.
Yeah, I mean at Champions chat. I mean, have we seen this at Champs? I don't think we have yet.
A little bit of damage dealt, 35 HP.
Like the crowd trying to interview.
Very quickly dissipates.
It's like a crowd of about, I think it's about a 1K crowd for the group stage, and then they move
Just
to
got back
a
after like
really
an hour
big
and a
crowd
half.
for
How
the
is this still
finals.
going?
Here on Bind.
Yeah, it's a long series, Whiskey Sour Girl. Navi just play every
In
team
terms of
close.
sidedness than either of the maps we played.
Finals venue is 60,000 plus people. What? We're not going to have 60,000 people in the crowd.
Subverting that as well.
There are two ops.
Yeah, exactly the same way
Calm
that the
yourself.
sets half ended. Remember, they bought up ops in that
Final
last
round.
because they have weapons sitting near.
Trees and Sadak just holding showers and B-Long, wondering if people are going to run into them. What a walk down.
He might get to use right now.
Oh. Okay, I thought Les was going to try and punish there. But he was just sat there with a judge. They had a judge and two ops at the beginning of this round to specifically try and hold certain spots, and now they're going back into rifles.
Down bathroom, he had massive success in other rounds. With that op.
Tui's misses, but they drop the Viper Wall, and they face into Angel and Shao, and they weren't ready for it. He's ready to try and fight. Oh, what? Huh? CNED couldn't kill Sadak because CNED was popping his ultimate. Oh no, what a disaster. CNED definitely goes 1-for-1 at least there if he doesn't pop his Neon ult.
You're absolutely right.
Here we go. Wait, the nade is so good. Wait, this nade is so good.
Is he gonna kill him?
What?
Swing, he gets a kill, but no real idea that
Also, how did Les not die to that?
And Tui's has walked all the way through Lamp, so now they should know what's going on. He's either close bath or down short.
Sugetsu's been so clutch. A 1v2 clutch in a situation
All right.
like this, no. And for the
7-5 half.
You're right. Loud enter halftime with the lead.
Good recovery from Loud. Good work finding their moments to get 2 out of 3 of Kawanzin's kills came with the Bucky, by the way. I didn't realize Kawanzin was languishing at the bottom of the scoreboard like that, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Loud at 7-5 up. Les is just farming. Les is farming.
The guy is looking to close the series out by himself. How do you deal with the player that dynamic? That's the question that NAVI have to answer with 1 half left.
Shows never really reach the max capacity because the stage always takes up some room. Like the stage and the production and the casting areas and stuff always take up some room. So there's no way we'll be at capacity of like 17.5k. I'm not exactly sure what they're intending the capacity to be at the Kia Forum. I would imagine it's something similar to Tokyo, which was like 11k, I think.
To deal with that is, and also when they're going for extremity control.
Lock-in was about 6k. Tokyo was 11, so I don't know, probably somewhere between the two, or
work his way slowly with his
up towards like 10 or 11.
Kind of keep that control, and also towards long B, he's one-waying the octagon, so it kind of lets his teammates scoot up for free. And then to end the extremity control, he has his paranoia, so that's why we see him going hookah a lot. He can flex his paranoia into octagon or into sight. He has a lot of options, and I think, like I was saying earlier about the pseudo initiator, he really is that because he's gaining space for his team, and having that paranoia to end it and get kills is very important.
And I think that's going to continue on.
Did it actually work though, or was it just Les going around killing everybody? I feel like the majority of where we saw Loud have success was them walking or pushing down short and
pushing through, taking fights past that utility from
less banging people out.
This is going to be potentially the last half of one of these
I'm not
teams.
really convinced that this composition is the reason why Loud are up at the half. But if they have good ideas on defense side as well, I think that Paranoia has a lot of places around the map where he's going to be able to deny Navi going for side hits.
Coming with the Harbor Viper, innovating new stuff, and now they're innovating a triple controller comp onto Bind, and we got to see if it's going to end or if it's going to keep going.
Yeah, elimination is on the line here. I can't wait to see who's going to come out.
I'm attending the event with a dev and one of the event coordinators. They said like 15,000 tickets were available for finals. That might be split over multiple days though. But maybe they meant per day. It is possible that 15k people could attend per day, but I would be surprised because that's almost maxing out the capacity.
We'll see how it plays out.
NAVI have been in a similar situation very recently. Not getting out of groups at Tokyo was the first time at a global event. They didn't manage that. And they're starting slow here.
Yeah, they are cautious with it.
Trying to reckon with that fact.
So you do see Sadak with the Paranoia holding towards Lamps. So Sadak's Paranoia is going to be extremely good if Navi decide to fight this. But this is where you expect the Omen to be. So Zipan is going to be throwing nade here, double blast back in to try and deal with it. And that's such a nice idea from Zipan because you're expecting Sadak to be using the Paranoia. Sadak didn't even use the Paranoia, and Tui's is there ready to help him. So, well defended by Loud. I like the idea from both teams there.
They may not give up a single inch here.
Navi's going to have to hit some nasty shots to win. Oh, what is that from CNED? Good swings from Sadak and Tui's. Well done. Good pistol, Loud. Good pistol. That's a weird pistol, too. I really, really like 2E's position. The most classic way of playing the Omen is in lamps, ready to paranoia. And I think the most classic way to try and punish that is double blast packing the raise, whether it's through like the front or the back of lamps. So the fact that Loud were ready for it is like thinking 2 steps ahead. That's really good. Yeah, they did fuck up the anti-eco. What was it? The first, was it round 2 on Pearl or round 14 or something? I can't remember.
Talk about having control of the situation. Navi on a light buy, but we've talked
think it was
about
round
many
2.
times this series. They're good here. They're comfortable here. They've made a whole lot of something out of nothing.
You still think Group A is better, more stacked than Group D? Yeah. Yeah, I do.
I mean, a pixel, the only difference there.
Not by as much as I thought, though. But yes.
From distance. They don't realize Angel is through, though.
I think Paper X is better than any of the teams in Group D. I think EDG is at least equivalent with DRX, but I think they're better. Hard to tell, though, at this stage in the tournament, but I think they're better. And then Giants look like... Giants look like they could be the second best team in EMEA. Giants would really bring a game to Na'Vi Loud. They might not win, but they would bring a game to them.
They're making something out of this. Na'Vi have gotten 2, but the hard work still left to do. 2E's with 3!
Oh my god, I think 2E's has just bailed them out.
Avoiding disaster. Surely what that would have been.
So gets with the Bulldog, though, is definitely in a position to win this.
Equal footing, a Spectre and a Bulldog on each side. CNET healthy.
Who in the chat said they were going to lose the anti-eco immediately afterwards? And how did you know? That's a great nade. Wow, Aspas has just saved it. Holy shit. Oh my god. You bald fuck, I hate you so much. You cursed it. No, I didn't curse it. It was just well played by the final 2 on Loud. It was a 2v2, guys. Na'Vi are not going to win that every time.
You thought it was over. You thought that round was going to be lost because he couldn't hit the first shot, and then he hits 3 kills.
Your call time was
1, 2, 3, 4, the
no.
5th burst.
No, wrong. I don't work today.
I didn't know there was that many bursts in a Bulldog.
Yeah, I don't think I did either.
You're trying to troll me.
Charm, and that was enough to get them the round.
Magic like that is what it's going to require to close out this game.
Did you clench for just a second? No. Not even.
There's nobody else to fight.
Are there reinforcements? Will they help?
He's stuck.
Zipman just picked up the spike. They're coming to take the fight. Navi's pushing into this.
Well dealt with, honestly. Well dealt with.
Well handled by Sugetsu, who again was by himself.
Yeah, very, very well handled.
It goes from bad to worse. Less going for
I don't think Loud are going to try and push like that on most rounds. That's just because they had a bad eco on their bonus.
Basically wrapped up. His bonus attempt out of Loud definitely hurt from that last round. Remember,
this one's just write it off.
Survived, so that's why they
write it off. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No lessons to learn. All good.
I mean, Sugetsu was isolated, but ultimately, Navi capitalized with mass. I mean, Sugetsu's been playing.
Sugetsu and Shower both really good at that, Isaac.
Singing the praises of
Sugetsu and Shower very good at just holding angles and killing people who swing them. Some players seem favored when they swing. You know, they find their own timings. They fight.
Into a really beautiful game of on bind here.
And put the pressure on their opponents. Some people just love holding specific angles where they just know their crossfire placement's immaculate.
And then, man, have we upgraded?
I mean, that feels like a different series at this point.
It would be crazy if only one EMEA team qualified. Would it? Would it actually be crazy?
A chance to check out the skin that 2E's chooses to play with.
Is that the topic you choose?
I mean, we've got plenty of time.
Would it be crazy for the one-team region to only have one team in playoffs?
9-6. Talk about pressure on Navi right now. They're finally the ones who have to try to come back in this game. Look at this from Sugetsu.
I mean, him against the world.
It's such a good angle. There's not really extra space there to move past.
No.
It's really him who has the only
I mean,
peak.
the more I'm thinking about it, yeah, the more crazy it is.
Navi converted, and they're going to try maybe to go fast here. Same thing.
There.
Because it's not like any of them are massive. Oh my god, wait there. Trailblazer, Aspas caught. He wasn't able to blast back away quickly enough, and Sadak was faking the faking the teleport and wasn't there to support him. Oh, and he's been flashed up. He's been bamboozled. 2 E's is going to push through the wall. CNED's eating their assholes. It's over.
And he's far from done. Kawanzine by himself, feeling some of the pressure.
God damn.
Deals with the first in another situation.
Yeah, I think it would be a bit crazy though if only Fnatic made it to playoffs. I'm taking the. What do you think of this? I'm backpedaling a bit here. I'm gonna backpedal Barry.
I prefer the Prelude to Chaos.
Because I think Foot had like a serious chance of being able to make it out of their group, right at the very beginning.
And what looked like
Liquid looked like they would be able to, although it was weird, difficult to predict.
It was a very bold play. And now, Kawanzine holding on the last gun, which would be carried over in a very
the fact that
crucial
Foot
way.
ended up outclassing T1 so much, it would be really strange, especially with how close Giants have played EDG. I didn't expect Liquid to flop that hard, but I didn't expect Giants to be so close to EDG necessarily. I thought they'd be close, but not that close.
Here is the crowd for Loud, and the thing is,
And Foot are a lot better than T1, so it would be wild if Foot doesn't make it to playoffs, I think. And Navi doesn't make it to playoffs. Like, at least one of them
and there's
should.
some key things as well that you're looking at with CNED in that last round, for example, getting deep with that wall that we pointed out early. It's very unconventional. It doesn't give you that lurk access, or at least the same level of it. But it does allow
Just
you
because
to flip
Fnatic
that
is so
site,
much
and
better
that's
doesn't
what
mean
CNED
that the
did
number 2
against
teams of other
Sadak
regions are
backside
better.
there.
Well, yeah, it doesn't necessarily. But the fact that
this half has gone,
the other EMEA teams have been looking quite shite is also another piece of evidence that suggests that.
Very quickly could become an avalanche. It overwhelms Loud. Navi concerned about what might be on the other side, are playing this a bit more precariously. A bit more cautiously.
So Loud have full showers control here. In this bad buy round, Aspas really pushed up with the stinger.
So they're comfortable to back off.
2E's could come back and give him another smoke, but now he's too late. So Aspas has just got to give showers.
Loud has numbers here.
Surely Aspas has just got to give showers. Aspas is still fighting showers. This surely not. Well, 2E's uses Brimalt as well to try and separate the 2 portions of this. Oh no!
Sadak finding one. They've invested the orbital strike 2 to try to get another kill. CNED's ult. They've jumped everything into this.
And Kawanzine's just getting overwhelmed. The Neon is really coming into its own on these A hits. Being able to fight back sight with the Sky Flash and the like slides.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, the Neon is looking actually real good.
And now it looks good.
I think I'd be down for CNED to play more of this Neon, but I just don't want him to op as much. Which is a bit of a bummer when you have CNED on the team, but he just looks so much better when he's applying pressure to his opponents with rifle or ult on attack and defense.
We need something to take up what has been quiet from Loud in the last 3. Us just waiting to go down. No, yeah. Just goes down to Spike.
2E's used his Brimalt in that round too, which is a massive defensive ultimate.
And it's down to 1, Doug.
I mean, Loud do not have a good strategy here.
The cancel bonus from Navi.
They just
the implications of that.
They can't hold on.
Is it really a surprise though?
What the fuck is going on in the crowd? It's like people are getting murdered.
For us to find ourselves in this situation, Loud hanging on, desperate.
God, CNED is hitting headshots with his Neon ult as well.
This lead. And Navi with a wild comeback. They've won the last 3. They're pushing Loud.
Aspas with his ult in this. He's posted up inside his showers. And NAVI, I mean, we saw it a lot on Ascent, deathballing their way to control in this B area. Wonder Loud going to be able to respond to that. They just walk through the orb.
Oh, the
flash wasn't deep enough. But
flash.
Cohen's in.
He's stuck now, though.
Utility out. Can he try to find a way? He gets the first.
They still get
It was
2 out of
three.
that.
Les
3 out of that. Les is so good. Les is so good.
But it's Les.
He's just a one-man killing machine over a B.
What a shutdown. Angel tries to go through the orb, but that was ill-advised. Molly comes through. Aspas is there in time.
Les is going to get the last one.
Everybody vulnerable.
He's so
Of course it's Les.
good.
And Les destroys them.
Who else?
He was struggling to get up to 20 in the second half when he got like, what, 18?
He's
And then all of a sudden,
23 and 8.
big 4K. From who has really felt like
Navi have
turned
8
into
rounds. He has
a
8
leader
deaths.
for this team. All the talk of him doing
When
a
Les
lot of
dies,
yelling,
it's over.
mid-round and calling. Dealing with the map vetoes, those sort of responsibilities fall on what ended up being the Champions Final MVP. Last year when they won and he took down
Silent,
that
thank you for the
trophy.
100 bits. Navi's approach should be to avoid Les. Well, they probably will this round, because he's just used his pit.
Got so many ults that they can work with here. You just see Les using his ult right off the bat. Cohen's still with Seekers. Seen it with the op, though.
He spotted both with that Trailblazer, both Aspas and Calvinster and Sadak. And even
Sugetsu,
when
I
these two
think,
players
knew
on
that
top
there was
trucks,
at least a
Sugetsu
player
wants
on
to
top
take the
truck.
advantage.
There were, in fact, 2 on top
Absurd
truck. It was
and Sadak
Aspas
has
and
been
Sadak
struggling
playing
to
there,
stay
and for
alive
whatever
in
reason,
these early
Sadak
instances.
couldn't get off the truck quickly enough
Look at the
when
wall
they
they're
wanted to
throwing, too.
leave.
Les from the other side.
Bizarre,
Maps,
weird
front
situation,
side.
but now the fight
Nothing
might be
more than
happening here at Showers.
Showers control half.
We know that Angel
Showers
loves
Navi
to
wanna get more
fight.
comfortable with this.
Does this clear?
It's the same
Nope.
thing for Loud too. So
Nope.
could have gone around the corner.
That's not a
spot
Boomball
Angel, and
lineup.
then all of a sudden there's a nade at your feet.
Yeah. They're going to try to hang on. Angel's timing on this is going
This is the kind of timing Angel's going to want to
Backside
take.
pit used.
Look, Angel's so desperate to take this timing.
And the Seekers to counter, but there's really nothing that they can do to pounce behind this.
What are those things
He's
doing?
actually
It's
still
just
slow.
Aspas on the site by himself.
Here he comes.
There's
Here he
help from
comes.
Cohen's team.
Oh!
Yeah, sure.
He just spotted him.
There's help from Tui, sure.
Nice
that's
shot
the
from
biggest
Angel,
one.
but
Sugetsu's way close here.
doesn't get it.
Angel dealt with the pit. Could be everything. A snap from Sugetsu is clean.
So of the 2 players from Loud and Showers, one gets a kill, the other tries to creep into the pit and dies.
Still may. They're down in numbers though, and Tui's is weak.
Here comes Les, the hero of the hour. Used his own pit earlier, but this would be such a hard retake.
The flash is
These
there.
guys
You
have
see
like,
some of the spam through
they're
the
dropping the pit.
They dropped it.
They dropped the pit.
They want to take the fight straight up. And that seems to have been the
Okay,
best possible
I mean,
decision.
all good, I guess.
Unlock Zipbound to get to. Tui's falls.
Is there
Now
really
they
any
get
reason for
another.
CNED to be challenging that there?
Only
Doesn't matter.
brief
Gets the kill, I
moment
guess.
For Loud to hang on to this lead.
Stop trying to troll me, Lou. I don't have a call time today. I'm off all day.
Of course it is. And again, this pick from Sugetsu onto Sadak is just crazy to me, given the fact that we had Aspas up top there as well. But the Trailblazers spotted both, so they both tried to fall off. Sadak not all the way. Could have been a cool play, but...
Yes, of course it can!
Why is he reacting to his react? Oh my god. Oh my god, the round is just over.
Every time this early
Okay.
bathroom fight
Well, there we go.
feels like
It was a
a
Nico
famous
round from
attack
Loud. They chose to fight Showers. It's over.
Very similar
If
play.
Zen wasn't supposed to
Souffle, thank you for the 13 months.
Just pistols. Navi just seems so ready for that attempt at surprise.
At least a couple of...
Wall here from
Well,
Sugetsu.
one of Aspas or Tui's had a rifle.
Much
I assume that they give it to Aspas, but they lost the duels anyway.
Or positioned as well.
I mean, Doombros is responding to a comm that someone's made on the team. And he's incredulous because I guess he didn't think that the comm needed to be made because it was too obvious, or maybe someone said the wrong answer. I don't know. Ooh. Les continues to hit banging shots,
Stun though, man, I thought.
but he gets
for
fought,
just
but
a
with 2
moment.
players there.
But there's really no shot here. I mean, Navi are putting themselves in a position now where they're going to be tied up at 10. They still have so much money to work
10
with.
apiece.
And they're starting to really cycle these ults up as well.
Who wins from here, chat? I have no idea.
Loud in some of these instances. It looks like the goal is some of these orb controls.
I have no idea.
CNET's hunting from the backside here. It's not that important to get this kill, but...
Yeah, Navi has been winning most of the attack rounds, but Les still looks like he is in extremely good form. And Loud could very easily make an adaptation that ends up with them winning stuff. We've seen that throughout the series.
Just how well Navi have done at deflating Loud. I mean, they've taken all the momentum out of the game. They've taken the air out of the arena.
Yep.
They have
Was the crowd cheating there?
right
Why? What were they saying? I missed that. I just thought they were getting excited because CNED was running up behind.
We'll take a look at just a moment. I'm pretty sure that's the last one they have.
Yep. Navi with one more too.
Oh, the crowd was screaming behind you.
One for Loud.
I thought they were just like, oh.
This lead slip that they...
I mean, that's just normal, though.
For the first time all series, mind you.
And then they win the pistol, they win the anti-eco. It's not clean, and ever since then, it's been free fall.
Are there ushers there to tell people not to give calls? There's definitely security, but I don't know whether they've been, like, told to tell people to shut the fuck up or escort people out if they cheat. Kind of doubt it. I doubt it, but I don't really know. Can't kick out half the crowd. You actually, I mean, you definitely can and should, like, expel people for cheating if it's egregious. Like, if someone's shouting which site they're going to every time or something like that, they should be warned. And then if they continue doing it, they should just get banned for the event. And once they do it like once or twice, and once like it gets, you know, advertised on social media that someone got removed for cheating, people will stop doing it real quick. No one wants to lose their, like, no one wants to be humiliated by being kicked out of an event like this and lose their chance to, you know, like, engage in something that they've spent a lot of money on and enjoy doing.
Wasn't supposed to flank. They would have given him footsteps.
Oh, Spectro, thank you for the 2 months.
Navi happy to give some of that away.
Loud are holding onto lamps, expecting that same double blast pack play. Sadak has a judge and Tuiz is watching his back. They are really ready for Zipan to double blast pack with a showstopper. They're going to try and one-shot Zipan if he goes down short. But instead, they're going towards B.
Playing back behind the Viper wall on A. Not even.
Okay, so you have Seekers and Showstopper, or Trailblazers and Showstopper. So it's going to be Trailblazer Showstopper. Here it is. Zipan doesn't want to face out in case he gets punished. Whoa! Big entry from CNED, but Sadak is already here with the judge. Oh, he ulted in. Wow. Big round from Sadak then. I missed that. I thought he just rotated because I was paying attention to Navi. Holy shit, what a play from Sadak. Wow. Wait, that's a sick round. Show the replay of that.
Mastermind of Brazil. Sadak ults
into the smoke to kill CNED, then he picks up a rifle and gets another kill.
One pumped in the face.
Meanwhile, Les just continues to kill people. He gets a 3K in the round from over towards B long.
I mean, what a gift, bro.
I swear, Fraud is doing more from backstage in the coach's booth than the players are on stage to hype up the crowd. Realizing the situation at hand, they're full focused on the game right now.
Sadak's got a judge again. Same spot. Just straight in lamps with the judge.
Here. Some very fast plays coming out on both sides of the map, but also feels like Sugetsu firing through that smoke. They're desperate to just find something. I think
Aspas is on top of... Aspas is in a really awkward spot, actually. Okay, he drops off now. He was on top of the box at pocket, and that's tough when Sadak has a judge, because he can't help him. Okay, that guiding light did catch contact out in sand. Tuiz has rotated over to B. Another flash. Doesn't see anybody B long. Kawanzin's going to move his way forwards, going to try and jump spot. Ooh, that's about as close as CNED could possibly be in that situation, so it wasn't too much of a risk involved, but
they're expecting it to flood out from Hookah, and they may be
Kawanzin gets
right.
good information.
That smoke, the Molly at its
This is
feet.
hit and B. They have 3 players ready to stop
Flood
this.
out onto the side if they can, but it's a bit labored.
3 players here.
Now it
Wow,
starts to
Zipan hits
flow.
it despite being vulnerable.
And they've managed to go, they've managed
Kawanzin
to
goes
get the
down as
space that
well.
they're looking for. CNED gets 2.
CNED on the entry is really good here with Neon on both sides.
For Sadak to pick up through the TP because they weren't challenging this space. Again, playing for
He's
delay.
getting tons of space for Navi, which is often a problem for them when they push. Someone needs to help CNED. Okay. They flash and he gets out. That's fine.
Sadak wanting to make a play. Remember,
Interesting
he's got a
smoke,
judge,
but
he's got smoke
what?
into, actually spams
What?
it onto Angel. Repositions
Angel gave away where he was with the Vandal. Okay, but CNED is just... Wow! How have Loud won that?
Leading from the front. Loud series point.
Sadak smokes for himself to drop into the smoke from Hookah. Angel spams with a Vandal, gives away his positioning, and just gets destroyed with the judge. And then Sadak gets into sight and just deletes CNED.
All day here. How does he manage to do that?
Wow, it's
Angel
also
saw his
great
work.
shooting from Aspas to be able to get those 2 kills and make it winnable for Sadak. How have they won that?
Crazy how clutch this man is right now.
Holy shit, Fraud is popping off.
And they got to transition from screaming to strategy, to calm, to focus on what
God damn. Okay, match point for Loud to make playoffs.
after being the first to be threatened with elimination.
Jesus.
To now move forward here and move on to
Fraud
playoffs.
just said a no-no word.
This is often the most difficult one
Did he
to
just
do.
scream Vamo Caro?
You know, I've alluded to it a
Or whatever
little
the
bit,
word
but it
is. I
feels
can't
like
remember what it is.
2 fighters who have gone now 15 rounds, who are both exhausted, who've reached the depths of their playbooks and are just looking for a little extra, whatever's left in the tank, to deliver a knockout blow.
Okay.
And Loud find themselves with the
Navi have
slight
actually got
advantage.
themselves into really nice spots over towards
And it all
B.
comes down to what's left
Their
there,
entries are
what's left in
working.
the tank.
It's
Is there
just that
enough juice
Sadak
to
has been
pull
able to
this
come
off?
out with
To put
a bit of
Navi
magic
away?
in round 21 and 22 with a fucking
about how
judge of all
questions
things.
abounded.
Now, he doesn't have a judge this
Doubts
time.
On their performance, on their form.
He's still playing towards
Questions
Lamps.
about the future
It looks
for
like he's
Loud.
on top of truck facing
Who
down
will
short.
stay? Who will go?
These guys are going to try and take
All
Shower's
of that
control.
weighing heavy.
Flash over here as well that catches
As they
Sugetsu.
emerge from their corners for what
So
could
these
be
guys
the
think
very
that there's
last
some
time.
pressure up towards B.
That smoke.
Navi are putting presence on both sides of the map, and CNED's incredibly
Them
deep.
in this game. He needs help to keep this season alive.
Look how close all of these guys are to their ults as well. One away, orbital strike already online. This is so difficult to get through. If you give Loud any opening kills, Zipan knows that Les has just been holding that with utility out, so Zipan's trying to find a kill there.
And there's no success with that boombot. That's intended
This is
to
nice
try to
though.
get some.
It's pulled over the rotate from Aspas. They're going to look for more info though. They haven't heard anything, so they trailblaze out. This trailblaze is good. It can allow Aspas to go back over to A.
Trailblazer down, clear sand. The rotate's going to come in.
Okay, the rotate is here, maybe just in time. Possibly just in time. Look at that smoke.
Mirrored ults here. Tui's can delay if he wants.
Sadak goes down trying to contest the plant. Les falls. That's a big issue. What the Zipan? Oh my god, the flash through the front and Zipan through the back right as people were spilling out through pipes. Zipan barely avoids getting punished and kills as well. Holy shit, this round just disappeared. Loud looked like they were set up to do something, and the round just disappeared. They had Brim ult for the plant, didn't use it. Sadak was trying to spam, got caught. Look at that smoke. Look at that smoke that Tui's puts down for Sadak to play inside of so that he can potentially make something happen. It was so sus. Navi just counter spam back into it, take down Sadak. Tui's for some reason doesn't ult, plant for free. Zipan gets in the back of Lamps because the players from Pipes are a bit too slow. Les has a judge and his ult. He's going to ult short.
Or will we be going to overtime?
No Showers control though again. Tui's has rotated so fast to B. They don't realize that the Neon's just been inserted Showers in these last 2 rounds.
Attempting to control A. And he is one of the ones with the judge.
There are so many ults here for Loud, though.
Fast bathroom control too. You need Aspas to stay here. You need him to
If the time runs down, which it very easily could, Na'Vi are going to really struggle to plant against Showstopper
I mean, if you're Navi here, you just
and against the Orbital Strike.
Right? Get them out so you don't have to deal with them later.
Bit of a fight here.
Cowan's in there, so
They're trying to fake like they're hoping they can take hookah control without actually taking hookah control. All right, the Trailblazer has been heard by Zipan. So Na'Vi know that Loud are aware that they're not in hookah. So Zipan's going to go back to hookah. This is all taking more time, by the way. They need to clear out hookah in order to keep players anchored towards B. Now the A hit comes through, and they can't. They're just running into the ultimates. The Showstopper's going to take these guys down. Sadak's still got a judge because they never managed to root him out of hookah. And there's still an Orbital Strike. Oh, he fake TPs as well. He hits him with the fake TP. There's no hope. This is it. Loud are making it to playoffs. The ult can deny the plant. 10 seconds. There's just no chance. There's just no chance. There's no way Xiao and Sugetsu can win a 2v5. It's done. It's over. Na'Vi eliminated in an incredibly close match. Holy shit. What did I say at the end of map 1? What did I say at the end of map 1? There's still hope for Loud to win this game. They did enough. They look like they're in decent enough form. Les has got to be the MVP. Well, Sadak was playing very well. Sadak had some lovely attack side mid-rounding on Ascent and had some clutch moments there on the Omen too. But I think Les has got to be the MVP, even despite those clutch moments from Sadak. I think Les has just still got to be the MVP of that game. God damn, what a satisfying ending to that game. Na'Vi gave it a good shot. Na'Vi gave it a serious good shot. Na'Vi played some ridiculously close games. There is a chance that they could have lost to Liquid, even though it was a 2-0 because of how close the maps were. They definitely could have, and perhaps even should have beaten DRX. The comeback from DRX was pretty enormous. And then here, they had their chances to be able to win too. Nobody can say that Na'Vi was terrible in this tournament. Like, despite the fact they didn't make playoffs, they didn't play terribly. They were certainly better than they had been earlier on in the year. It was the best performance that we've seen from Na'Vi since Lock-in. Let's put it like that. Miles, thank you for the 100 bits. Aspas just wants to go and hang out with his girlfriend, but Les is forcing him to stay on the team for longer out of spite. Boat Dog, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Les was plus 21 over the series. That sounds about right. That's what it felt like. That's what it felt like.
And Valen back here with me. Those two have already said it, you know, the casters. What a series that was, Mimi. It truly
God damn.
And what a way for Loud to recover. They start the year innovating,
God
pulling out Harbor Viper. The rest of the
No,
world
Loud don't look like they're ready to win a title.
Bomb out of Tokyo.
Yes,
and now it looks
I
like
agree with
there's
that.
Another champions run beginning. I can't help.
Valen and Sean were both on the desk when Loud beat Liquid. And Valen said, we'd still need to see some more. It doesn't look like they're in like tournament winning form just yet, but we'll see whether they can build up momentum once they make it to playoffs. And Sean said, they're back. They're so back. Sean was just instantly on the Loud hype train. I'm still not on the Loud hype train. I don't think they're back. But I do think they're demonstrating a much better form than they were in. Well, maybe not much better than Tokyo, but better than Tokyo. Not quite VCT America's playoffs. They haven't figured out all of their setups as well as that. But they did well. They did well getting through this game. Caspers, thank you for the 41 months.
But I actually thought they played it so well on the attack side in particular, the way they manipulated rotations.
They might run into Fnatic immediately. I mean, who can Loud play against? Loud play against Paper Rex or Fnatic or EG. Paper Rex, Fnatic or EG. I mean, that's...
But this is the thing, on a different day, maybe it would have been Navi that's going through.
Which of those three teams is Loud going to beat?
It is a little bit
Which of those three teams is Loud gonna be?
Yeah, and I think a big credit is to Les, right? He popped off. He almost had 30 kills for the
EG
team, really
probably.
down that B site, giving
But
no
do you
entry
actually
to
think
Navi.
they're going to
for
beat
individual
EG?
performance like that, it could have
None is
been
also an
the other
acceptable
way.
answer here, chat.
Series, right? So I think when teams are so neck and neck on the strategy-wise, it really comes down to who
I think it's possible that they could have a close game against EG.
And congratulations to Loud for making the
Because I don't think EG look like they're in unbelievable red-hot form. But EG have also been really good at coming up with ideas to beat Loud in the past. I think EG should still be favored in that game.
Yeah, I mean, we've spoken a little bit about the
But it would be a fun one, and it would be a close one. I wouldn't be mad. Like, often people hate the idea of having domestic matchups in the first round of playoffs, but I would not be mad about a Loud EG game.
The 2022 champions.
I'd quite like to see that, actually.
Make it to playoffs right here. As always, I'm joined by Sadak. Everybody give it up for Sadak.
So both of the EMEA teams in Group D failed to make it out.
NAVI. And my first question for you
Foot
is,
and Giants still have chances, but Giants are going to be finding it pretty tough, I think. Foot are the only other favorites for the EMEA teams to make it.
What were your expectations for this match?
We know it's going to be a really hard match for sure. Those guys are amazing, really talented. So yeah, it was expected to be really hard for sure.
And one of the things that you've also talked about is since that Masters Tokyo, the team was really working on the mental, making sure everybody was in that right place, right time. And for today, when it's a match that is this close, 13-11 in every single one, what are some of the things that you started applying to make sure that it went your way?
Well, for sure, we didn't give up at the moment. Like, even though in Perth we didn't manage to close it out, I think it was really close, and that's thanks to all the psychological job we've been doing. So I'm really happy for that, and I'm really happy that we show all that we've been working and bring here.
One of the things that you've been working on is that triple controller that we got to see in Vine. Can you tell me about that? How did that come to be?
I mean, I miss Chamber for sure. Chamber, I'm so sorry, Chamber. But Omen is useful in other ways, so we thought it was going to be even better for this kind of matchup, so yeah.
Okay, and I got one more question for you. Every single time that we have one of these interviews, everybody says who they want to face, who's going to be that one team in playoffs that they want to go against. For you, who is that one team?
Bring anyone.
I love Sadak.
Yeah, no. Whatever we play against, it's going to be fine for us, for sure.
Okay.
Sadak is one of my favorite people in Valorant.
For Loud. Thank you so much, Sadak, for the interview. We're going to send it back to you
I just really like him. I think he's a smart player. I think he's a good player. I think he's got good team leader aspects. I think he's funny. And every time I've interacted with him in interviews and stuff, he's just been humble and chill. Sometimes he's a little too humble. Like, even when his team was doing really, really well, he was like, oh, you know, we'll just see. We'll just wait and see. But he's lovely. He's lovely.
In all of these players' lives.
The spike
He kind of has dad energy. Yeah, I know what you mean.
On top of it, Zipon's gonna get cleaned up. Calentine gets both. How do Navi find a way out from this? It seems like Angel's gonna be the late lurk, but Les is ready for it.
What was I gonna say earlier? I had a comment that I wanted to make, and now I've forgotten what it was.
Nightfall dropped. It's gonna hit what? 1, 2. 2 members of Loud already down. Navi, oh my gosh, they just got obliterated. Navi somehow maintained control.
Yes, that's what it was. So the reason that I favored Navi at the beginning of this match, slightly over Loud, was because of the map pool. And if Loud are able to get through an opponent that bans Haven against them as their perma, that is one of the biggest silver linings to take away from this. I mean, silver lining doesn't make sense because they won the match as well, but like, one of the biggest positives to take away from this win for Loud is that they beat an opponent that banned Haven against them. And other teams are not really going to do that, I don't think.
But Angel pushing forward, walking into his death.
If Fnatic plays against them, they might. But I think it depends when in the tournament they would match up against Fnatic, because I think they're saving Pearl for a big match. But actually, EG might ban Haven against them.
the best target they possibly could, and CNET scaling forward.
But yeah, I think that's a big positive that Na'Vi were able to get rid of their worst map and Loud's best map in one go. And Loud still won. It might be really fun to see a Loud Fnatic game just to see whether Fnatic ban Pearl. Because in theory there, what Fnatic should do is ban Haven. Use their Pearl pick as the, like, trap that they've been working on. And get a really good map veto. Yeah, Na'Vi has had really close games. 13-11, overtime games. Yeah, they're all over the place. Well, not all over the place. They're all really, really close. It's kind of the opposite of all over the place, isn't it? You think Na'Vi or Liquid need roster changes more? Liquid. Liquid. Definitely not even a question. Liquid. If Na'Vi just decided to run it back next year with the exact same roster, I wouldn't be mad. I think it's possible that you could make a change to the team that might improve them. But I think they can actually win a tournament with this roster if they find the style that maximizes CNED's potential and figure out which maps they want CNED to be the star, which maps they want Zipan to be the star. Like, I think if they really decided things a lot further in advance compared to what they're doing at the moment, which is just like kind of picking comps, you know, somewhat willy-nilly based on the whim of what Angel thinks is good for the opponent. But I think if they really sat down and, you know, nailed that stuff early on, I think they've got the potential to be able to go deep in the tournament, or maybe even, you know, pull off something similar to Copenhagen where they're able to win. Whereas for Liquid, it would just be so unlikely that they went on a run like that. Where they already did do something like that, and I still think it's so unlikely. Who goes on Liquid? Yeah. I don't even really want to talk about Liquid, chat. Don't even want to talk about them. We'll discuss it on Plaid Chat at some point, but I don't want to just keep hammering home the same points I always have about Liquid. At some point when I've spent 2.5 years asking teams to make roster moves that involve Soulcast being benched, it sounds like I'm just being personal. Like I have a fucking vendetta against him. And I don't at all. Honestly, I don't know the guy. I don't think I've ever interacted with him. But I don't want to keep going on about it because they should get screamed that guy is good. No, I don't think they should get screamed, chat. Don't think so. There are other players that can do that though, Ashiki. I just got back from an hour and a half walk around the neighborhood. Who is Na'Vi gonna face in playoffs? Do you agree that Redgar also probably has to go? Who do you get instead? That's the... Whenever you talk about cutting IGLs, you have to have somebody that you're willing to replace them with. And I think it's possible they could find somebody, but difficult. I actually think that one of the solutions that a lot of people wouldn't think about, but is really valuable, is getting somebody that's very vocal, like a very vocal mid-roundy kind of calling player, like a secondary caller, so that they, whoever they are, and Safe, can keep Angel in check. Redgar in check. Fucking hell, I'm mixing them up in my head. Because I don't think Redgar's always a bad caller, but I think he does too many silly things and also runs out of ideas on his attack side a lot. Isn't that already Safe? Yeah, but I think they need someone as well as Safe. I think they need another Safe on the team to also help Redgar. in a similar way to like Finesse has Crashies. Crashies isn't arguing with Finesse. Crashies is adding more ideas. And I think that's what they need from Safe and from this like other person. But I don't know who that would be. The problem is I don't really know the EMEA players like that. I know the Americas players like that. So I don't know who the like super vocal secondary caller kind of people are in EMEA. Like somebody like a Nookie or something.
Champions, and it's time for
or like
second elimination match of
like
the
Safe,
day. It
like
is Foot versus
who else is really
T1.
vocal?
I'm your host Yingsu, and I'm joined at the desk once again by Mimi and
I mean, like
Alan.
Enzo
This is
was
a
when he
matchup
was
that
with
we have
Fnatic.
seen before. It is a true rematch.
I mean, maybe Enzo would be a good
Upper bracket
pickup.
of this group, we
instead of
already got
Sorkas.
these
I
two
don't know.
teams playing, and I think this is where Foot surprised people. They went out there and didn't just beat T1 in a game
Doesn't
that most
Yampy
people
call
expected
sometimes
to be
as well?
close.
I don't
but
really
they did it
know.
incredibly dominantly. T1 was then sent down
But
to the lower
Yampy's
bracket
also
and had to rally back
a
versus
bit of a
FPX to now
nutcase.
make it here.
Yeah, now rallying back from the lower bracket, I think we're going to see even a better match.
Surely Enzo
because now
goes to
we're facing
Common Core?
elimination, right? So the pressure is going to be high for both teams, and T1 has the momentum coming from the lower bracket.
That would be a
getting
sensible
that
thing
win,
for
kinda getting that
Common
surge
Core
of
to
energy that the team needed in order to make this
to
happen. But on the other hand, Foot just looks like the better
what's the
team, at
word?
least when we go back to the original
To
game, right?
try
So I think it's going to take a
and
lot out
make
of T1
happen.
today in order to complete this win. But let's see if they can make magic happen, right?
Yeah, and for Foot, they played a really close game against EG. Foot has, I think, really stepped things up this tournament. If you compare their performance to their earlier showings at Tokyo, right? Not only
Cracks in particular has been on fire in Foot's games so far. Just individually. He's just been wrecking people in duels.
But it does make me think that
You think T1 can beat Foot in the rematch? Not based on what's happened so far. Foot seemed like a lot better than T1 currently. Who knows what'll actually happen once we get into the match, but based on the matches that we've seen so far from both of those teams, Foot has definitely played
I
better.
think, like I talked about momentum, T1 is coming off of a fresh win, while Foot is coming off of a loss, right? So that can definitely kind of play with the psychological factors, especially when you're going into an
Juju Wake Up,
game.
thank you for the 15 months.
I've been there myself, and I can tell you, like, it kind of
Wilkinson, what do we need to do to get you to play Honkai Star Rail?
I'm not playing Honkai Star Rail unless I get the bag to play Honkai Star Rail. I did it as a sponsored stream the first time. It's not a game that I would play unless I was doing another sponsored stream. And the fact that you guys want me to do it again, I feel like I'm just, at that point it's like the chains of money strapping me to my desk. Kruth, thank you for the 3 months.
And that's kind of always been their story, but I feel like they haven't showcased
Is
that
Les in
on the
contention with Alpha
international
for best
stage, and
sentinel in the
prove how
world?
good they
Les
can
has been in
be against
contention for
top
best
teams
sentinel in the world
until
for
that match versus
ages.
EG for me.
I think that's
For
the
like,
point here as well. This is probably, I mean, not even arguably the greatest Turkish
what,
roster
2
we
years?
have ever had. And if they can win today, it will be the biggest achievement a Turkish roster has ever had on an international stage. If they can actually make playoffs, this is the thing that you guys are talking about. They are good. They look good. They're competitive, Avalon, but
what is even going on? You guys are talking about...
to be able to show it, you know. They
Yeah, it's like golden
Yeah,
handcuffs.
they have to win, right? But I think for them, they're not really thinking that way, you know what I mean? Like, yes, it'd be great for the players and great for Turkish Valorant scene if they were to make the playoffs at Champions, right? But for them, at least I hope, it's just another game.
So Getsu less than Alpha are the
you
top
want to
3
have when you
sentinels
go
in
into
the
these
world.
high-pressure elimination matches. It's just another game, and they're going to take it one round at a time.
And Nats has also been playing very well,
they're going to be
but
ecstatic, and I think going into
those are the 3
playoffs
that
with
come to
kind
mind
of
for me
momentum, with the
immediately.
community of
Also,
Turkey on their back,
Chishu's
kinda
had
rooting
some
for them,
great
huge
games.
accomplishment, they're going to be able to do damage in the tournament,
And
right?
whoever of Forsaken and Divide decides to play Sentinel based on the map is also really good, but they don't really have like a steady Sentinel
hey,
player.
we lose one map, we're going to be out of our tournament.
I don't think Chishu's done enough to be considered...
Faith in themselves to recover after tough
Nats
losses.
has been good, but
Foot,
not
they
as
stand
good
now,
as
I think it fixed
Sugetsu
those
Less and
issues
Alpha, in my
so
opinion.
much. Their mental's in such a better place. They can take a tough
But yeah, I would agree, those 3. I don't really consider Boostio as like a set Sentinel player either, because he's playing a range of different stuff.
Today he is standing by with Dryad.
Boostio was playing Reyna on Bind, but he was also playing Smokes on some of the maps and playing Sentinel on others. He was mostly playing.
Do you have
Killjoy.
any goals in mind today to make sure the match once again goes your way?
No, there's not other goals. We just beat him once, so we're just gonna prove it we are better than him. That's it. Nothing.
All right, gonna do it again. Best of luck to you.
We beat them once. We're just going to prove that we're better again.
On his behalf, because Kiwi and also Kiwi versus Saya is going to be
Hot
incredibly
take:
exciting
Enzo to
matchup this time,
gentle
especially,
mates.
Since Saya has improved tremendously since the last time they faced each other.
Yeah, I mean, Saya popped off.
Gentle mates are a weird team. I don't know how good they're going to be once they get to the main leagues, because they didn't look like they were being contention at all until they popped off in the lower bracket and grand final.
On each other's comps, like,
but they looked so good in that game.
On their agent, and because they're both phenomenal, right? And it's just going to come down to the
Kukosihe was saying that they were like waiting to show their full strength.
But he, you know, he has his moments where he just gets, you know, these triple.
I'm not sure you necessarily need Enzo on that team when you have Kukosihe and Beyaz.
On the good notes, like he's just as phenomenal duelist for the team. He's going to be creating the pressure.
Maybe it would be useful,
the pressure on the enemies, and it's really going to come down to can the support staff kind of keep up with him and support him through that.
I don't want to watch this
game.
He's
so
man.
electrifying and so fast when he's feeling it. So it just really comes down to like the support.
I think we're going to go from a bit of like an analysis co-stream to a pure react co-stream, because I do not want to engage my brain for this. Are they saying, is the idea here that like T1 is the blobfish and Foot of the shark?
From that team have improved drastically.
That's pretty funny.
I think he's always kind of been this electrifying duelist for us, like taking space, and he's very proactive.
74% of Boostio's playtime has been on Killjoy recently.
But he calms a
yeah,
lot.
I suppose
set himself up, set
his that counts as being a
and so he brings so much more value to the team rather than just like, oh, flashy jet getting a lot of kills. He's gonna be that emotional leader for the team as well. That's what we needed at the time, and he really is everything you want in a player into the duelist role, which often we don't see nowadays. But he's the perfect package, really.
Do you think any team could pull out Deadlock late in the tournament? She just hasn't been. I don't think she's good enough. No, I don't think she's good enough.
Actually, as I send this down to Dryad.
I think if there was anyone to pull her out, it might end up being like a team like NAVI that are known for weird compositions and like playing bind and that kind of stuff.
Once, do you think you have that read to get that revenge match today?
I don't think so.
It's gonna be hard for them. I will say something, but if I say this, I will be in the big trouble.
Okay, let's see what that is then.
That's funny from Zeta. I like that. I like that.
He's got his chain on at least. He's got the lucky chain. But also, Mimi, I gotta talk about how much of support he's brought to his team. Not just the IGL side, but the fact that we saw from his coach.
I low-key believe in T1.
He's emotionally supporting IGL, giving them a lot of
do not. I high-key do not. In fact,
yeah,
actually,
he absolutely has been bringing.
They
that
just
to
look
his
so
team. Remember,
shite
the
so
first
far.
time we saw them internationally, they weren't playing with Zeta as the IGL. Back at Lock-in, it was still Munchkin calling for this team. Then going into Tokyo, they switch up the roles. They
I definitely wouldn't consider RB
role,
a
and
Sentinel.
it's looked so much better.
But when he
since.
does
Like
play
you
Killjoy,
mentioned,
he's
yesterday,
excellent
Autumn was
at it.
speaking about what
Josh,
Zeta
is this game worth
as an
watching, or
IGL
should I just do my
brings to this
homework?
team. And
I
he
would
was
say do
saying
your
that
homework.
Zeta, honestly, similar to what you were talking about with Saya, is a player who's an emotional leader.
I don't think I'm supposed to say that.
Them to control their emotions,
But yeah, do your
even
homework.
when they're losing
Stay in school,
momentum.
kids.
Autumn and Zeta are trying to boost the mental, the confidence of this T1 squad, which I think is so important.
I mean, he's Mr. Do-It-All. No,
Have you seen the Durka Riz clip? No, I don't think I have.
What can't this man
Wait,
do?
is that the one in the
I mean,
Arrivals
when I look
interview
at
where
T1
Durka said he
play,
was listening
I
to
think he has
K-pop?
a lot of impact on the mid-round decisions, because T1 is pretty known to start off pretty fast into the round.
Is that a
and be
different clip?
explosive, and then they kind of slow it down, push, pull, and so that tells me that he's a pretty good IGL. And on top of calling well, he's getting a lot of key kills, and like the quote from Autumn, he's an emotional leader for the team. So he's really everything you want as an IGL, and someone I kind of look up to as an IGL.
Tweedledum and Tweedle fucking D out in the crowd.
Change their compositions, bring out new stuff. They looked so much better in that match, but we have to find out today if they've recovered enough.
You thought today was the NRG Billy Billy day? Let me look at my schedule.
Yeah, they didn't bring out the new stuff against them, so I'm looking forward to seeing if we are going to get it, because Pearl Haven and Ascent was the maps we got last time. Let's send it down to Gaius and Autumn and see what maps we're going to get this time.
All right, for this match, Foot comes from the upper bracket, so you will be higher seed, Team A or Team B? Team B, so T1, you will be Team A. And we'll start with your first ban.
Ban Split.
They ban Split. Your ban? Fracture. And map number 1 from T1?
Pick Bind.
Bind. Side on Bind.
Defense.
Defense. Map number 2?
Pearl.
Pearl. Side on Pearl.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bans starting with T1, you have Ascent, Haven, and Lotus.
Ban Lotus.
They ban the Lotus. Your ban, you have Ascent and Haven.
Ban Ascent.
Ban Ascent. Map number 3 will be Haven. T1, side on Haven.
Wait, I have 2 days off in a row? I don't think I've ever had that before.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, gonna run through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have T1 with Split, Foot with Fracture.
I might have been fired,
Map number 1
chat.
is Bind with Foot on defense. Map number 2 is Pearl with T1 on defense. Next set of bans are Lotus and Ascent. Map number 3 Decider is Haven with T1 on attack. Good?
Yep.
All right, good luck to you both.
Good luck. Thank you. Good luck.
Are there any games on the 14th? Are there any games on the 15th? Bren, we're not working for 4 days in a row. We have 4 days off in a row. I've never had that before. What the hell am I going to do with my life?
This is a rematch where Foot came out on top last time, but there's no point dwelling on what happened there. As T1, they
What the? I didn't realize until right now that we have 4 days. This is my first of 4 days off. Dude, I am closing the curtains, ordering a mountain of Taco Bell, and just eating it until I shit my pants. I'm going to make a horrendous mess. And I'm just going to binge play Pokemon Emerald. That's your first thought? Yeah. Let's get this place nice and dark. Let me eat some food that's going to upset my gut, and let's play Pokemon Emerald.
Is that improvement enough?
Are they going to be able to take down Foot Esports, who are looking to make this huge stride for Turkish Valorant, right? They win today, they qualify for playoffs and
With
champions,
beer?
and it's just going to be a huge upsurge for the whole community. So they kind of have that momentum.
I don't think I'm
going
going
to
to
But T1, like you
Okay,
said,
chat, you got to hold me to this, all right?
Fix the mistakes since
I'm
the beginning,
not gonna
and they have
drink.
the momentum from their previous game. It's really just a clash of momentum right now, and who's going to start hot? Let's see.
Yeah, let's talk about the maps as well, because Vivi, we are going to get the Pearl. And
I'm
Haven
not
again,
gonna
but this time around,
drink.
T1 picked Bind. What did you make of that?
I like this choice out of T1. I think Bind has always been one of their
For the
strongest
rest
rounds. We
of
saw
the
them play it in their match in the lower bracket against FPX, and I thought it looked pretty solid. They play this Harbor Viper Gecko comp, which I think is really defined by the
I'm not gonna
combination of
drink
the Gecko Flash and the Sky Flash, either for retake
for the rest of the year.
I think it's a really well
Chat.
put together idea.
For the
and it was
rest
one
of the
competitions
year.
that helped drive them to that comeback they found in the Pacific League.
I will say though, Foot's Bind.
I'm not lying on the internet right now. I'm not capping. I'm gonna play this clip January 1st, and you guys are all gonna be like, what the fuck, he did it.
Who's more prepared on the map? Like you talked about, Foot has been looking great, but for T1, this is their comfort pick, right? And they won on this map, and they've been looking great. Saya on the jet roll as well, not playing.
Send this
the
clip to
kinda
Beth.
sticking to his comforts,
It
and
was
he's shown
Beth
he
that
can
got me on the
dominate Asia as
train.
well,
She
right?
was like,
So
oh,
it
we should,
really
you know,
comes
we've
down
been
to
going pretty hard
who knows
recently.
each
We should
other
just,
better on this map,
after
who's gonna be
Champions,
more
we should just
prepared, and
decide
who's
not to
more
drink for the
comfortable,
rest of the year.
Yeah, it's really
And I was
a big
like, oh yeah, good
question,
idea.
and I'm really excited.
And then
Bind here to get cracked
I spent
on the KO. It's
$200
always been the
last
role
night
that
on
has defined,
alcohol,
honestly, the
and I was
season
like,
for Foot here. He's so
why am I
comfortable
waiting until
there.
after Champions? Why don't I just do it now? I'll just save
Between
so
this
much
Gecko
money.
and the Sky is for the side
So,
of T1. That's just the same 4 Foot. I think they have great
I'm gonna do it
coordination when
now.
they're playing this Fade KO comp to build up those similar combinations to be able to win out critical rounds.
Yeah, and the difference,
yeah.
the difference between
I
those
got
two
a couple
comps is that
rounds
the
for
KO
other
allows you
people,
get
and
a
it
lot
added up to
fast map control,
$200
right? The knife
bucks.
goes off, you know who's in the vicinity.
We're in LA,
But
baby.
with the
Thing,
Gecko, you
the
have that
drinks
reclaim
cost
system,
so
you gotta
much
be able to
money.
Take long B control, insert someone, kind of reclaim the buddies, go back, take.
I
it's
think
a
that
much
was 8
slower
drinks.
game,
I might
there's
have
a lot of
miscounted, but I
options,
think that was
right? So
only
it's gonna-
8 drinks,
it's
and
gonna
it
be
was
very
$200
interesting
bucks.
to see the two styles go head to head here, and whether you want fast play or slow play, and who's going to come out on top with that.
Jayhon, thank you for the prime. That'll help me settle my alcohol debts. Appreciate that. How much is a pint? No, it was cocktails. It was cocktails. Title change? Oh yeah, good point. Good point.
Yeah, and if you
Title.
guys haven't watched Foot on
We
Bind
react
before, if they're gonna
harder
run
than
the same
Tarek. brick.
They love
Guaranteed.
fighting backside on attack. They would just run you down. They did it against DRX. They did it against Fnatic. But for the side of T1, you know, we spoke about this when they played against FPX. This is a team that didn't really like changing comps at all. Doesn't matter which tournament they were playing in. And Valor, when they did change their
8
comp
drinks, $200. Fuck that. I'm doing the tampon vodka strat. Yeah, never do that. Never do that. It's very dangerous. Don't do that.
Down and stick to it, and they
This is the Durka Riz clip. Okay, let me have a look at the Durka Riz clip. Shit, I haven't been on Twitter. I don't know who that message is from.
Meet a team or a player that you would like to meet?
New Jeans? No, actually, I would say
a team or a player that you would like to meet?
New Jeans?
What? I don't understand. I don't get it. New Jeans? What the fuck does that mean? What? What does New Jeans mean? It's a K-pop group? Dude, you can't be sending me these clips where you're just outing me for being a boomer that doesn't have a fucking clue what's going on. I don't have a clue what's happening in this clip. Durka just said New Jeans. What? I don't know what the fuck. What? I don't know what that means. Oh, there's a tech pause already. Get your homework out. Everyone get your homework out. Get your fucking homework out. Let's all do algebra together. We're doing algebra, chat. We're doing algebra. Oh, God. For the tech pause? No, I'm not watching K-pop DMCA music and getting my entire VOD demonetized or taken down or whatever. Hemi, thank you for the 16 months.
How do you manage all the travel to and from home?
How do I manage it? I just do it. And I have gotten used to it. That's actually just... I never used to like flying very much. I used to find it a little difficult to like sleep and stuff. And now... I mean, actually, no, there is a difference. There is a difference. I have been flying premium economy. And I know this sounds bougie, but holy fuck, what a difference. What a difference. They cancelled one of my flights and bumped me like an entire day on the way back from LA one time. So they gave me business class as a, like, I guess as like a sorry we fucked up kind of thing. So I've only ever flown like first class, business class once.
Genuinely doing
and it wasn't that much of an upgrade. Some people swear by it. I don't think I would ever personally spend the money on business class. Never. But premium economy makes such a difference, man. Just being able to put your arms on... Premium economy is what planes should be, except the companies are so corporate greed, they must pack us in like sardines. Shoulder to shoulder.
I mean, as we all said, this
the fact that you can just use the armrests and have a little bit of room for your knees makes all the difference. Varies a lot by airline. Yeah, to be fair, I'm usually flying Delta or KLM. But I also flew premium economy Japan Air, and that was really good. Domestic Delta doesn't really have premium economy, but I'm talking about the like transatlantic stuff.
It's alright. I've been on the loud co-pilot.
It's premium economy first class? No, it's just the slightly larger economy seats. They have about, if you get premium economy, they have about this much more leg room, or something like that. They have slightly nicer seats, and they have double armrests, so that each person has an armrest. That's about it, and it makes a huge difference.
You know the law to this.
I've seen a shoebox before.
We want the law. We want the law.
Why is there a shoebox? Why is there a platform? All right, so when Sai was playing an Overwatch,
so yeah, that's the major key. And to be honest, I now just sleep like 6 hours every time I fly.
These deaths are not adjustable. So what that means for me is
I'm flying for the first time ever to Los Angeles for Champs in about a week. Damn! Enjoy it, Peanut Nuke. I hope you're not nervous, but if you are, they'll be super kind about it. Usually, it's a very, very pleasant experience. You'll be fine.
That's a secret sauce. You don't know if the cheats are under there or not.
Wait, listen to the law? What are you talking about? Wait, sorry, I've just given up listening to this.
Law to
that to us? I've seen a
the
shoebox
player
before.
lore,
We want
right?
the lore. We want the lore.
Why is
Give
there a
it to us.
shoebox? Why is there a
Yes.
platform? All right, so when Sai was playing in Overwatch, he always had a pretty high table, right? For whatever reasons, he always told me that it helped with his accuracy. So I was like, all right, dude, a high desk, let's take it. But these desks are not adjustable. So what that means for him is that he has to raise it with his platform to feel comfortable. And he's been so innovative. Before we had like a little box, but it only had his mouse arm, and now he has an entire like elevated platform that
You
he
can
have
see
his
how
keyboard.
high up his arms have to be above it. It's like a little table on top of the table.
Yeah, and that's his secret sauce. You don't know if the cheats are under there or not, but that's why he performs so well.
Yeah, he used to have
I think so. No
it
one has ever
only
seen
for his
it.
mouse pad, and now he has it on the
Well,
keyboard
he's
side
like
too.
He's like an eagle, spreading his wings as far as possible to play.
He plays jet, right? He's flying.
Yeah, he does have the, like, I feel like the widest stance out of everybody on the stage there.
It can't be good for his shoulders, I
I
don't think.
A quick update.
He's
We
like
need
a,
to swap
he looks like a
PC
child playing on his
stage
big
because
brother's
of a
setup.
crash. We are working very hard to fix it, and we.
Oh, there's been a server crash or something.
David still lands the shot, but he's got more to do. Another player to take down.
Oh, if this game has a tech pause that lasts like an hour at the beginning, I'm going to be
Honestly, our
boomed.
communication was probably the worst that we've ever heard in a long time, and we were definitely disappointed, and we tried to fix that for a couple days, and we definitely did fix it. And during the FUT match, if they think we're gonna be the same team,
Isn't that where the habit developed, playing really young? Oh, I don't know.
Honestly, like, the main point is,
I
like,
thought
we're
it
not the
came
same
from
team
just
from last
his setup when he was playing Overwatch. I
During
mean, he
this
wasn't
champs, I
that young
think
when he was playing
as
Overwatch.
long as we do qualify for out of groups, we could definitely make some noise.
Redgar's posture, side player stance, Angel playstyle.
I'm with him. I feel like if they can make out of groups and go to playoffs, this could be a real dark horse team in this tournament.
Yeah, I think
Can you listen to Eugene, please, Mr. Streamer?
All
Alright, fuck it. You guys want it this bad and the tech pause is going to last forever? Let's demonetize. Let's get demonetized. Give me... Alright, you're only allowed to give me one song. Is the song or the artist called Super Shy? Is Eugene the name of the band or the name of the song?
No, that was brutal. There's no way we can show just a vicious shark attack on stage.
I support it.
Alright, let me mute the broadcast. Alright. Bright colors. I really dislike it when music videos interrupt their own music. What? There's no song. I've been listening for 45 seconds. There's no song. This is just an advert for something. This isn't a song. This is like one little ostinato that's just been cut out. We went to a park and then someone was playing a totally different tune, and then it came back in. What's going on here? There's no song. By the way, that is definitely not the instrument that they're using for this. You're not fooling anybody. You're not fooling anybody. There's no way this is being played on an accordion.
I'm super shy, but wait a minute while I make you mine. Darling, 지금도 you're on my mind all the time. I wanna tell you, but I'm super shy. I'm
Is this?
super shy, but wait a minute while I make you mine. Darling, 지금도
Can I tell you instantly? This sounds like
like people should be more scared to be boring haters.
Yeah, I don't hate it. To be clear, don't hate it. It's just a bit, I don't know, kind of bland, easy listening pop music.
It's like the red sandiness of it. Yeah.
Oh, I knew it was there actually.
Honestly,
Right
I've lost track on scores, but I think Mimi is winning. I think Mimi.
The crowd.
I'm terrible at this game. I'm terrible at this game.
Exactly.
No, it's about the score. What is more fun than winning?
Having fun with my friends.
Yeah, no, you're right. What do I say? I'm a competitor. Of course, nothing's better
What's
than winning.
more fun? This fish. I'm enjoying it. It's immensely entertaining.
Well, I mean, he's got a kiwi involved in this now. It's over.
Why does Kiwi not have like a plush kiwi to bring on stage?
Like,
all right, where is this?
All right, another map. Where are
That looks like Icebox.
I want to say Icebox.
Okay,
That's what I'm
I
talking
can see
about.
it. I can see it.
feeling
It looks like the doors on Icebox.
We're 1-for-1 right now. 3, 2, 1. That is an Icebox.
I heard everyone say Icebox, but I'm sticking to Bind.
I think that's a good shout. That's actually a pretty good shout.
It looks
let's take a
looks like it could
and
be
see
Bind,
if it's
but I think
Icebox
it's
or Bind, or neither for that. Match that is Icebox. No,
It's
yes.
Icebox.
No,
Yes,
it's Fracture.
yes.
No, it's Icebox. That's the spawn on Icebox.
That's Icebox.
Say no. How do you know? How do you guys know off that?
They study the game.
I love Icebox. It's just my math. Yeah.
They're fans of the game. Are you not, Fallon?
I'm a big fan of the game, actually, but I've never flown into
Nah,
the
we don't know
corner
who's
of
casting the
spawn
grand
and found
finals.
that spot.
When is that decided? Normally like
a billion
a few days
times.
before,
Yeah,
5 days
genuinely,
before, something like
Are
that.
you T1 Curry?
Yeah. Great shout. That is actually a great shout.
That's the curry spot, yeah.
Vintage reference there from Mimi. We have one last one.
What could the tech pause possibly be for? I think they said the server had crashed.
Whoever gets this one.
Wait, this has
too
got to
easy.
be Lotus,
This is too
right?
easy.
It's
No, it's art. Is this art? Is this why people call it art? Because it's Pearl?
It's in art. That's because there's art. It's art because there's art.
No, I knew it was Pearl from the get-go. It has to be Pearl.
Well, I mean, Mimi said it first, so if it's
Me
right.
want to just lie constantly.
Oh, they said they were changing a whole
I'm not gonna lie.
PC.
Show it,
Oh,
show it.
damn.
Feel it. It's
0 out of 6.
Yeah, I'll give you 100 points, Mimi, if
It's
this is
art.
correct. It is correct. Yep. Good job. Good
Anyways,
job.
100
Do you have
points.
to have high settings for these?
No, I play low settings and I know that.
And it was there?
Yeah.
My bad. I don't look at the ceiling.
Maybe my crosshair placement's just that bad,
Your
dog.
crosshair placement has to be at the
Rita Ombre, thank you for the 16
True,
months.
true. Actually, unironically, when you used to play Fade on that map, if you throw the Haunt into the window, you have to look up there.
True. That is true. So you're a Fade player.
I was, back in the day. What happened?
What do you play on your Premier team now?
She got, our
She
roles have
trolls.
gone crazy. We're playing, it's Ascent next. We're playing the Reyna composition. I think Sean is going to play Reyna, and he's been forced into it. So that should be fun.
We're
to
playing
watch us
Reyna
not
Harbor
qualify
for
playoffs.
Plat Chat Premier
Wow,
on
okay.
Ascent.
I mean, I feel like that's a bigger
Bala
update than
decided
anything else we've seen
to
today.
run.
You heard it here first. It's nap time. I feel like we should read them a bedtime story here. The bombastic side-eye as well. I think we should let them have a little
Will the loud
snooze.
Navi
Have a
reaction be
little snooze. You
uploaded?
guys
Don't
are
make
home.
any noise. Be respectful,
Yeah,
please.
make sure you guys set an alarm, have a little nap as well. We're going to take a timeout here, but we will be back. Don't go anywhere right after this.
All right, what should we do in the timeout? I might play some Pokemon. There's a few different options here. I could play GeoGuessr or Wordle or chess, but I might just launch Pokemon. Like, why not? You know what I mean? I'll actually let you guys pick. I can run a poll.
If Zen wasn't
Taylor Mai, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate that.
POKEMON.
Poll. Alright, question. What we do in Tech Pause? GeoGuessr, Wordle, chess, guess the rank, Pokemon. Okay, I'll give you guys 2 minutes so that we're not fucking around here. Vote! Vote! Engage in democracy! Well, this is more of a referendum than a true democratic electoral vote. I'm not necessarily going to do the thing that you vote for, but I will certainly take it under consideration. I'm not legally, constitutionally obliged to follow whatever the top one is, but yeah. It looks like guess that rank is going to end up being at the top. Bro, where's the Sudoku option? Just, I don't know, vote for that. We're not doing that. Aurealis, thank you for the new tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have a GeoGuessr premium account. Yep. Yep. I don't believe my vote matters, so I won't put forth the bare minimum effort to vote. Wow. So incredibly true. So incredibly voter apathy pilled. The voting should allow for multiple votes. We're not running a bloody alternative vote system here. We're doing first past the post. All right? We do all of the voting. Number 1 wins. Okay? First past the post system. We're not doing some AV bullshit. Okay? What do you think I am, a commie? I'm not even going to listen to the result anyway. So I don't know why you're arguing for electoral reform. Hot take from Isaac. Not a hot take. You used the wrong option there. But I'm highly recommending you try out a website called Pokemon Showdown. Oh yeah, I've done that quite a few times before actually. I'm not that bad at it. I'm not that bad. All right, looks like we're doing guess the rank. All right, what is it called? Ranked. Okay, let me mute that. All right, Ranked. Which one are we doing first? Let's do the Valorant one first. All right, what's cracking here then? All right, let me look at the comps. What's going on? Strange comps, but not the worst I've ever seen. They got 4 players stacked over towards B. Oh, this is a couple of people in a Discord call. The Viper went 1-on-1 over towards A. They know that they're towards halls. Just swinging out there, not worried about people coming out B main. They've only got 2 of them left. We skip something there? Wait, what happened there?
The hunt begins. Jets grounded.
We just teleported somehow. What? It's an edited clip.
Heaven.
Well, it could be anything.
Last player standing.
Crosshair placement is decent.
Nice, well played.
The flick is, the spray control is not terrible either. I don't really know what this is. It doesn't look that high, but it doesn't look down in the doldrums. It looks like maybe gold or plat?
The hunt begins.
I don't think it's essential.
Jets grounded.
No, I think it's better than gold though. It's got to be better than gold. He's mechanically better than gold, I think.
Downstairs. Heaven.
Last player standing.
I mean, the rest of his team is falling over though.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, well played.
He is top fragging. I think he might be a good plat player. I think he might be good plat. I'm going to go for it. Oh, it was gold. I said it was either gold or plat. Fuck. God damn it. Anyone get it? Was anyone convinced it was gold? You said definitely better than gold? Yeah, I said his mechanics were better than gold. Yeah. All right, let's have a look at the next one.
Elbow.
They're coming properly.
He's lit. Low.
This is the
One
jet.
CT coming, close, close. Yeah, elbow.
Okay. It's not bad though. They're coming where they're coming from. One was holding for the jet to try and plant. Pops the dash.
Let's go.
That seems pretty good. I mean, let me look at the comps. They're playing some pretty reasonable stuff too. Some very reasonable stuff. The Viper Wall is also in the right spot. They've got the lineup for this. They're using Astral Wall effectively. Like this is good.
He's lit. Low. 160.
The Astra's taking a timing through their wall as well. This is good. I'm not sure what level it is. I'm going to guess Immortal. It's pointless guessing Radiant. There's no shot. It's either Ascendant or Immortal. Oh, there's no point fucking guessing Radiant because there's so few Radiant players. It's such a troll every time there's a Radiant clip. It's so troll. Okay, the game's beginning. Pog.
Be able to take lots of map control for low utility cost because you can get it back in 10 seconds, right? You're going to see Gecko taking long B, going back into hoopla.
I repeat, checking the team comp for Ragdoll is troll as hell.
But
No, it's not.
You have a lot of burst potential because you can combine Wingman with the Dizzy and your Mosh to create exciting executes. And on the other side for Foot, you have the KO and the Fade, so a lot of instant map control.
Someone said Mimi mentioned finesse match fixing on stream. I could believe that. Hot take. Angel should be dropped if they... Oh, Hypox casting. Nice.
Folks, we'll probably take a little bit of a hit on that one, but again, thank you for the patience. But now we're on the very cusp of starting this one up. Yes,
Angel should be dropped if they troll a bunch of games and maps before and or during a major tournament again.
Is kind of looming over both of these teams, even as it stands.
Yeah, for sure. And I think some of the concerns, I guess, globally looking.
I don't even understand your take. Angel should be dropped if they troll a bunch of games or maps before and or during a major tournament again. So basically, just if the team, if Angel continues to troll the comps, he should be dropped from the team.
Once again, the biggest question being, were they able to...
I don't think he'll find a replacement for Angel. I think he's got tenure, essentially.
I think here, you got to tick in the box.
Hypoc wasn't feeling so great, so I wasn't sure whether or not he was casting today. That's the only reason.
Draws my attention. Curious for sure, but it wasn't the compositions, it wasn't any of that that really worried me before with T1. It was some of those kind of post-plant scenarios, those 2vx's and mistakes being made. They have to correct that, and for Foot, I mean, yes, they managed to best them before, but it certainly wasn't ideal. Clean enough, but let's start this up. Foot on the side, T1 on the attack, and already
This is going to be a purely react stream. Big play. Yo, Atta! Let's go, bro.
The back of the frenzy. Side player trades it, but a lot of damage done.
Mr. Fallen in elbow.
In favor of Foot. Spike not down just yet. T1 hoping maybe to catch a player over.
They have util? No, they don't have any util coming back online.
We'll be able to get too aggressive here. Carpe looking like he wants to lead the charge.
Mr. Fallen's a little wee. Little wee.
Damage just yet.
You can see the discipline with Foot here, not overextending. You can understand the one from T1 to try and get this back to a 3v3, but now
Krax is so fucking good, man!
Foot are clearing through.
He's just gonna slaughter T1 by hitting them all in the head. Krax has been popping off at champs.
Perfectly shutting down the round. Foot.
If he's continuing to play like this, T1 have no hope.
No, I think you come back to the same discussion. The damage there on site really is the one that you want to see get aggressive in that situation. Carpe desperate to try and clear towards elbow, but unfortunately, so Mr. Fallen just holding a very tight angle, able to spot that out and disengage really effectively there.
Again, if you roll your mind back to as this being the rematch,
I don't remember him playing this well at Tokyo.
As well, highly impactful.
But Krax has been nuts.
I mean, I think he is the.
Yeah, if he was a bit more flexible, he'd be even more valuable, wouldn't he?
Lie, what you can achieve, but alongside, I mean, players like Atta who have
it's one round.
Solid as a rock.
Yeah, it's the most important round, the opening pistol.
Krax really does become that swing.
Ada Captain's already 3 away from his ult.
Curiously enough, I kind of put that in the hands of the likes of Ban when I look at T1.
Dude, go and farm, Ada. Just run around the map and farm ult orbs.
But as it stands here, I'm looking at kind of Carpe side. This round probably not be the one to write home about.
Run through the wall. Run through the wall, Ada.
Oh god, Krax is still getting kills.
Ada, take your timing. Go for it, bro.
They're gonna note these footsteps. Ada Captain gonna note all of this, but the angle from side play is very good. Punishes Ada Captain.
So tame from Ada Captain. He was so in the middle. Either play Garden and wait for the rotates, or take the timing off Krax's distraction. All good. He's 2 away. He's going to take the B long ult orb as well, and then it'll be 1 away from his Brim ult.
Well handled. Strength in numbers by Foot on the way back through. Only 2 casualties. Well, here, yeah, 2 Spectres and the Bulldog carried across. But damage done, and the plant comes through, so it's going to bolster T1's purchase just a little bit. Sai already 3 away from the Blade Storm.
Krax has already got his ult online. I don't think you really want to be using that in this round, though, particularly. Unless they get into like a really nice retake position, and he can just deny them using their post-plant utility. But I guess the only post-plant utility is coming from Zeta, because they don't play with a Brim. Ooh, a little haunt over the top into Market. That's nice from Foot. Clear out Market with the Haunt. Realize that there's nobody playing over towards short. Nobody Market side. Back it up. Rotate over to B. I like it. I like it. Good decision from T1 to reflash towards short. And they're still heading towards the weaker side of the map.
I'm kind of with you. It came down to some situations where the fundamentals.
All EMEA duelists have played very well in LA. Yeah, Fatinho's been very good. CNED's been playing pretty damn well. Safe was good, but it wasn't his best tournament.
Very deep hold though from Kiwi and Moj. So this should allow entry.
But yeah, in general,
this is enough utility. It should be ringing the alarm bells.
Yeah, I agree. It was a bit of an underperformance from Safe compared to his like usual nutty stuff that he puts up, but he was still playing. He was still playing good. I fucking hate Wingman, bro. I hate little bro. What, we're gonna just do this crowd pleasing shot of the guy planting? We get it. He plants. He plants wrong. Show me the kills.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very difficult post plant.
Why does Sliggy hate little bro so much? Why does Sliggy hate little bro so much? Wait a second. Wait a second. They're sticking. They're sticking. They're sticking. They've just stuck it. They've just stuck the defuse. Oh no. Timothy 1, what are you doing, bros? That's what I said, though. Krax's ultimate is so good for denying post-plant utility. Adacaptain is as far away as possible. Krax is denying them from using any of the util. And they immediately use Krax's ultimate to win a round. Sick. Dinklebot, thank you for the 7 months.
That stash is delicious.
Well, you try putting it in your mouth. It's not as fun when it gets in there. Operator on the raise. Kiwi opping instantly. The momentum is huge. No, that wasn't an offer, chat. That wasn't an offer for one of the people to suck on my mustache. What I was saying was, while it might look delicious, it's not as nice when my own mustache hairs get into my mouth. It's a little annoying. Obviously, I'm not asking somebody from chat to suck on my upper lip.
Yeah, removing Zeta really removes any slow pressure they can build up towards A side. Problem being, T1 actually positioned. Saya not spotted, but...
Ooh, Saya almost got a return kill there. To be honest, this wrap it up already. Actually, wrap it up already. T1 have picked Bind. They've lost Pistol. They've lost Bonus. They're about to lose this rifle round as well. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. This entire match is over.
But look at the time. It's 35 seconds. They're going to be walking in blind towards A. No idea.
There's 30 seconds left, and Adacaptain has ult. This is a save. This is actually a save round.
Does connect. That's going to be Moj. Kiwi unaffected. So
they're going back to B. Why are you ulting now, Adacaptain? You could have won the round by ulting the plant. I mean, they're going to win the round anyway, but why would you use the Brim ult? Yeah, they were going to win the round anyway. But why would you use the Brim ult like that?
Zero chance here. Saya player just wants to try and stay alive, and he barely gets
okay, anyway, this is over. This is over. Already, the IGLing gives me no faith from T1. I am the faithless.
I'm waiting for a timeout for T1.
Faithless is he who says goodbye when the road darkens. Do you know who that's a quote from? Do you know that's a quote from, chat? Gimli.
This is the question
mark. The dwarf.
This is the doubt that T1 tried to plant with this composition, and we see many teams try to. When that piece is removed so early, it allows for total freedom.
Didn't Gimli die? Eventually everybody dies. I don't think that's relevant.
He knows that second...
I suppose it's not really a quote from Gimli. It's more of a quote from Tolkien, isn't it? But
rampant with the operator.
But yeah, Gimli was attributed with it.
Kiwi, light work on side player there. Yeah, messy.
It's over. It's over.
They may get a plant, but they've had plants before.
Oh, cute little push from Carpe. Wait. Carpe and Ban just going for individual moments here. Foot, we gotta clean this one up. Oh no. Oh no, they're just gonna stick it again. Oh no.
This is horrific to watch as T1 are being toyed with.
It's rough, it's a high pressure situation there, but as soon as the smoke's covering the spike, even though the audio's been cut, somebody has to hard clear it, but two remaining members of T1, maybe can really get a solid grasp on that. Foot have just stolen from under
T1 have 4 ultimates. Surely they will win this round with 4 ultimates, right?
Look at the,
wait, what's going on here?
Let's look at least the ults coming in. Yeah,
What is going on here? Oh, I love that haunt. That's such a good haunt play. And they flash through hookah too. That's so nice. Wait, that is so good from Foot. That's such a gorgeous set play. They are giving them the... You know what I'm going to say. They're giving them the business. They're business in them.
A familiar opponent.
T1 not even able to use a single ultimate in this round. And Zeta's been turned off. They have 3 players here that could try and fight Zeta. I think it'd be a good timing for it. You have a flash for front sight. You can swing from triple with a flash.
Like, how hasn't Carpe at least been very good coming off being arguable GOAT of Overwatch?
I don't think it was the GOAT of Overwatch, but just because you're good in one game does not mean you're going to be good in another. That's basically the answer to that question, DJ Bobpone. There are some people that are excellent at multiple games, and to some degree, being good at one game means you're more likely to be good at another. But once you're a pro, you're already like up at the top. There's no real guarantee that just because you're good in one game, you're going to be... let's put it like this. If you're a pro in one game, it's more likely you're going to be able to make it pro in another, compared to any average Joe off the street. But just because you're a top pro in one game, doesn't mean you're going to be a top pro in another. You're probably just going to be a pro, and then whether or not you're top is a completely different discussion.
And finally, we're going to see T1 pump the brakes a little bit, call a timeout.
Super could be the GOAT of Overwatch, and he's stuck in sideshow elo. Yeah, I don't think Super's taking it quite as seriously as he would be if he was trying to go pro. But, good point.
The lack of consistency, or maybe their attacking side, certain elements, but if they continue...
That set play, though, from Foot was lovely. That Haunt is one that has been around for a super long time, but people don't really play Fade on this map, so it doesn't get used anymore. But you throw it from hookah, and it lands on top of this roof between fountain and sand, and it's so good for those pushes. You can smoke down B long to the attackers. It looks exactly the same as normal until they hear the Haunt, and you combo it with a flash. You've got the KO flash coming over the top. Usually you'd have teams like Sky flashing that, I suppose, if they were running Sky Fade. And, yeah, it's super powerful. Really good for applying fountain pressure. Yeah, we qualified for Premier Playoffs, yeah. That's why my team is trolling with dogshit compositions this week. Actually, it's not a dogshit composition. It's the comp that PaperX ran in the finals of Pacific, but we're not PaperX. We just aren't.
Got rifles in the stingers here.
I didn't watch that video actually, Ashiki. I saw the like screenshot of it that got uploaded to Reddit, but I missed it on my YouTube feed somehow. I normally do try to watch those, but I didn't see it pop up.
A high priority place for them. On the other side, a very deep hold. Look how far back T1 is sitting here. Maybe expecting this.
Footer being very proactive on defense side.
And it's rewarded.
That was supposed to be a flash play, but Munchkin was holding such a safe angle he didn't get caught by Krax's flash. It's a nice idea though. It looks a bit silly from the like POV that we were watching because we didn't see Krax's flash, but that was a flash play through a Viper orb. And now they go and contact re-clear it. And then they go back to deal with the short push. This is super nice by Foot. Super nice. Deny the plant from going down. Lovely. You can break this cove.
Trying to find a fight here. That's pretty risky. Kiwi forced to the back of the side. The swing comes in. They line up. Bang!
And they just, they just got destroyed. They're trying to fight forwards a crossfire that's a triple heaven and showers. It's just over. This game is just over, man. I called it a 3-0, but this is so over. Foot have played a lot better than I was expecting. This is night and day compared to their Tokyo performance. They have had a really easy group, only having to win against FPX and T1, but still. In fact, actually only needing to win against T1. But still, they are playing like objectively well.
It doesn't amount.
Cracks is popping. Their ideas are really cool.
Unfortunately,
I'm loving it.
red on this by Atta Captain. And that was
Unfortunately, they're going to be matching up against some very good
Sai
squads.
can maybe find one or potentially 2 kills in spawn.
I guess the best matchup for Foot would be against DRX, actually.
If you're looking at it from a the Foot perspective, it's
Turkish fans should be really hoping for that.
Yes, Cracks, I guess, had that opening
This
debut.
smoke isn't that great against the Gecko,
and a singular player holding it.
even if they don't. Oh my god, they didn't. Okay, they did clear with the Trailblazer eventually.
This is completely free of
Nice snake bite from Zeta as well, keeping them trapped inside the TP a little bit. They double TP with Moj and Kiwi so that they can get out the back. Now T1 have got to win this round. The problem is Zeta's really quite weak. He was 1 HP there for a while, but he's gone back to 45. These guys are going to be spamming into the pit, and if Zeta gets caught, oh my god, those bullets are close to Zeta. Then there's a chance. Ooh, Ban! Let's go!
Cracks, crazy maybe. This one might be too far even for him.
It's the Brazil score!
Pivotal. Saya player with the entry. They isolated that. I mean, Foot went for a risk there, Mike. They went for the 4-1 stack.
Absolutely do, but first round for T1 to find Prime Gaming flawless. The back of a huge 3K from
wow. That shot, the one on Takit, I mean, both of those shots are actually really nice from Ban.
And still 2 players in spawn.
Yeah! Ban did the engineer nope meme. His head just went...
whether or not they drifted to default inside the pipe, but it becomes really problematic for T1.
Consistency.
A little flash and dash play into showers. Spamming over on top of those double boxes.
Good call for that player to come on over. Mr. Fallen will be probably the one to respond first and
That's
foremost in a free fight, but a good trade. Crack's not
a bit weird from Zeta, the way that he peeks that. But he's still doing it with a flash.
The confidence is brimming in this team.
Yeah, the confidence really is brimming. Cracks swings there, which seems a little greedy, but he's kind of caught in on sight. I don't mind it. I think it's not a bad idea. It would be too tough, I think, to be able to get one and live until the rest of Foot turns up. So now this is a 3v3. This plant went down quite a long time ago. The time is going to start ticking.
Yeah, T1 looking very comfortable here, Lauren.
Can't let this one slip. Beautiful from Ban. Going to catch out a captain. Looking for the follow-up. Don't get it. Fallen's there. Finds
oh, no. Oh, wait, but Fallen needs to stick.
No!
Yeah, they've got it. Oh, my God.
How does this keep happening to them?
Oh, you can't lose that many duels to Fallen. You just can't. Fallen's not even the big aimer on the team. It's not Cracks or Kiwi. You're just fucking losing so many duels.
Oh, this is shocking, Mike.
We're talking about, some lapses in decision making, some of the fundamentals resulting in T1 losing rounds.
And is just crouching and spraying.
Felt like should wins. Yeah. That's another example right there.
Aye, aye, aye.
What worried me the first time they met, it wasn't the prep.
No, he wasn't full on sprinting. He just wide swung. Ban started crouch spraying, and then Mr. Fallen then can just tap his other directional key and one-shot him. It's just a pop and swing technique, right? You just wide swing and then dead zone.
Kiwi now with the challenge. Oh, it's through the smoke.
Didn't even see Carpe.
This is just
what the hell?
obscene to watch.
Okay, chat, we need to play a game of how many rounds does T1 win. Are they called T1 because they only win one round?
Ban and Zeta to try and recover a 2v5. I don't think Foot are going to give them
13? There's no shot you're betting they get 13.
There's no mercy. Yeah. There is zero mercy in the way Foot are playing.
4?
Again, you got to respect you at this point because they are playing hyper.
What about across the whole? Okay, let me ask you this. Over under T1 rounds across the whole series 10.
Turkish Valorant suits
Or 10.5, let's say. 10.5 over under whole series.
Leaning towards 8.
Wow, so many of you going on the under.
Mosh as well. Ban gonna make a go of this. He's got the spike, but it's a singular mission.
You don't think they'll get 5 rounds and then 6 rounds?
Slow the roll a little. Ban needs some
That would be a
support here.
real fucking dumpstering. What was the score the first time these two teams played?
13 seconds. Looking unlucky. Is that a captain?
I know Foot beat the piss out of them, but it wasn't that dominant, was it? Was it literally 13-5, 13-6?
This is just an execution.
There's just no way they only get 10 total. I mean, there is a way. That's why so many people are picking under, because it looks like that at the moment. You're spraying with the Vandal! This is their map pick? Yeah.
Not much more to say about it than that, really, is there?
Yeah.
That one round, that one moment, and you could argue that was because it was a
It was 13-4, 13-7 last time. Okay, so last time they got 11 rounds. So actually, my line of 10.5 is pretty perfect.
I'd love to see more from them. I'd love to see what glimpses we saw.
Have we got Preds running right now? It doesn't look like it, right? All right, let me run one. Start a prediction. How many rounds? Wait, no. Over or under for T1 whole series? Wait, fuck, I've muted the game, haven't I? How have I managed that?
Slowing things down. There's no real aggression, no commitment towards these deep angles. Forcing the hand of T1. Nightfall going to do it.
10.5 rounds for T1 whole series.
Good,
over
is still alive.
under.
Was a mile away, but he can try and make it
You have
now. It is
2 minutes.
Standing. Cracks is on the ground. Hard to res here with Zeta in this position.
He's got good info.
Put your money where your mouth is. Put your money where your mouth is. Someone explain the stakes. If T1 win less, if T1 win 10 rounds or less over the series, under gets paid out. If T1 win 11 rounds or more over the course of the whole series, over gets paid out. That's how it works. Come on, Munchkin!
Maybe the hope they needed. There's Kiwi now 1v2, not again.
Don't lose this, please. They look like they're both going to line up in backside. That was close, that was close, that was close, that was close.
From Munchkin to get him a second.
I mean, there's a world there where Kiwi can saturate.
All right, so at the moment, let me have a look. At the moment, most people are going over. It's about 2-1 people going over 10.5. Oh, someone just put an enormous bet on under. Someone just put their house, car, and dog on under. Because it went from like 600, it went from like 800k to 1.1 million. Someone put 300,000 points on under.
If they get a third, it's not impossible, it's just improbable. So we wait with bated breath to see if they can maybe make something out of this one as well.
250k is the max? Well, presumably it was 250k then. My mental arithmetic is probably just off. Or alternatively, multiple people did it at once, and it just was a coincidence.
One side of the map, Munchkin is gone. The man who went above and beyond for his side to get them their second.
Oh, I'm going to need a Sire player pop-off here.
A third player off foot is committed towards his B-side hold. So plenty of time for T1.
Little cascade for a bit of B-long control. Picking up the wingman. Oh, and they re-clear. That's a lovely idea. That's what I was begging people to do against EDG and T1 on this map. I was literally talking for so long on Plat Chat about how you need to do re-clear strats against them picking up the wingman. Gecko, you just re-fight whenever you hear that noise, and you win. There will probably be some regional matchups double half. Because it's just randomized. They don't protect regional matchups in the playoffs. They just pure randomize it. Because it's double elim anyway, so like you're going to get regional matchups at some point. So you might as well do it at the beginning. when it, in theory, means the least, rather than having it in the elimination game. Reach fun size D. Thank you for the 2 months. I've got a fun size D. Actually, that's not a good thing, is it? Normally, when things are fun size, that means they're smaller.
Bit of a wake-up call for T1 on their map pick. You mentioned it as well.
All good.
Yeah, this is
all good.
Looking ideal for them. 2 rounds to
I'd like to see Loud play against NRG. Oh, sorry, Loud play against EG. I'd like to see Loud EG, Foot DRX, Fnatic, EDG,
yes, it has
and
indeed.
Paper
What a
X.
dream start for Foot though here. They seems like they're winning everything, Mimi. They
Who's
win
left?
the pistol, they win the bonus. They just keep going and keep going. It's
NRG, there we go.
right now.
And there were some tragic moments for T1 in that half. In particular, the
Or Billy
defenses in
Gaming.
the first few rounds were just honestly somewhat unacceptable from T1, right? It seems like they are just out of it in this matchup, trying to spam through the smoke.
It was a
No
good
one
ult,
actually
though, by
being able to
Cracks on the
check where
bonus.
defuse is coming through, and just a few rounds later, it happens again. It
Right,
seems like the
if
stars are
Cracks
aligning
didn't get
so
the
many
amount
these
of
rounds
kills
for
on the
Foot.
second round to get his KO ult up, then they wouldn't win the bonus.
Your buy rounds end in such tragic ways, like instant diffuses, and it's just tragic mistakes coming out from T1. I really
Would
hope
you
for
like
the
it if
next half
knockouts
three
were
that they're gonna
2
be able
from
to
each
step up a
region?
little bit, because I'm seeing
No,
uncharacteristic
I don't give a
mistakes,
shit.
and I'm wondering, is that the pressure? Is that being a little like
Does Cracks only play KO? Yeah, he's pretty much a KO one trick. He plays Gecko on Haven as well.
And the thing is that
But that's
on
about
the
it.
other side for Foot, they looked great, so well coordinated on their retakes. It's one of these games where you just see a team where every
I need
part of their game
EDG to
plan
win
is
tomorrow.
working
Yeah, I would like. I like Giants, but I want EDG to win.
With this double initiator comp, their executes are really strong, but
I
this
think
is
they've
also
got a
team
better
willing
chance of being able
slow
to
down
perform in
that
a
pace
playoff
and find
bracket
really good
scenario.
value with Mr. Fallen's mid-rounding.
Yeah, and speaking of how well they're coordinated on the defense,
But Giants'
gonna
prep
translate
was
into the
lovely.
attack as well.
It was
It's the more,
super good.
It's the side that needs more coordination and more micro plays to make.
Am I casting tomorrow? No, I have 4 days off. This is my first of 4 days. I'm gonna be losing it. I'm gonna have cabin fever.
Crucial pistol for T1, Pansy and Hypok if they won that comeback.
You're right, Sue. This would have to be a monumental half for T1 if they want to try and turn this around.
I thought
2
Bren said you
rounds is all
were.
they got, but maybe
No.
with the start, maybe
No,
with the
Bren was in the
bonus, it
chat
could
saying
happen.
that
But
we
Foot
had
are no
4 days off in a row.
slouches here, Mike.
Absolutely not.
He'd already looked at the schedule. You're going to be drinking at day 3, mark my words. Nope. No, I will not be broken. I will not be broken. Not one drop of alcohol will touch my lips.
Aggression here. Waiting for the reveal to go into showers.
Not happening.
Space, and that might just be the green light.
Okay, so we've got Carpe with a shorty. Saya not
Who's my
affected
favorite
by
team in champs right now? T1. I think they're going to win the tournament.
creeping a little closer. 4 players here
It's
for
actually
T1.
funny how much they're
They've got
toying
everything
with
they
Foot
need,
right now.
And now they just got to land the shots. And they've got an opportunity.
Look at them.
this from Saya,
Look at
boy,
them
a
toying with their
perfect
food.
work.
They knew that they'd be able to
back
pull
and
off a
make start.
10-2 comeback.
And a capture
So they just
point now,
tossed the
last
first
two
half.
alive, and they've got an army against them.
Carpe and Sire to take significant damage. Ban actually as
That
well.
doesn't rule out the tampon? Okay. Don't be stupid. Okay, how about this? Not one drop of alcohol will touch my cheeks. Because that accounts for both ends.
Headed all the way towards B-Long. I think just
You can't get around that.
Too surprising. Trying to make the best of
Atta
that
Ace is
situation.
here? No. No, he doesn't.
What can he do, though? Quick little team
IV?
seconds, he'll be working through showers. That's gonna be banned.
I don't have an IV
Remains.
kit. Okay, I'm not going to intravenously
Oj now.
input alcohol into my system.
Left to die. Lovely from
We
T1.
can make a
Right,
second
they
agreement
got
about
the,
that.
They got the pistol. I'm not going to get ahead of myself. I want to see bonus. I want to see first gun round. We have to see it all clean.
It's not happening.
Even here, there's a chance
T1 are still going to win the tournament, but they're going to win the tournament by 2-1 in this match. They're going to win the tournament by losing Bind, winning on Pearl and Haven, because they were amazing last time they played Pearl. They were incredible. Awful.
A little bit lazy on the way in from Foot. No investment here, just classic.
You know, chat is immediately going to encourage you to drink while you're playing Pokemon in like 2 days.
Should be a nice little
They're
confidence
bad
builder.
influences.
Eco Cobra
Plus,
round.
I don't have any drink,
Saya player could
so
farm up
I'm
for
just not going to
himself.
do it.
So far, really only Carpe and Ban getting a couple of steps ahead on the ults. You can see them slip
Do you
back
smoke?
towards
No.
Lamps. This is where I'm a bit worried. The flash goes through and they have no idea that there's this many
No, I'm a
players
good
here.
boy.
They slipped through. They got the punish and they flooded the site. Unfortunately, Carpe's on the case, as is Ban.
Nice,
There's still damage
Ban.
being done. That was just
Not
classics.
bad, not bad.
Then Ban is on the case today, waking up here in the second half. Very close to the
Oi, oi, oi.
Identifying that problem early. Hopefully they can fill that gap.
Do I snooze in the anus like Angel? Angel is not doing the anus snooze.
Offset this slightly.
He's not. This is slander.
A little ways away from the Blade Storm. One thing to really.
How do you know?
Protect one of these purchases.
Great point.
Actually switching things up. Towards B side, actually.
Okay. I can only say with any confidence that I doubt he is anus snoozing. Okay? I am thoroughly unaware of what people are doing in their own anus. There's not a single human on Earth, apart from myself, where I can be confident that they don't have snooze in their anus. But having said that, I think there's a reasonable amount of doubt that should be applied to a situation like that.
Considering maybe a Prowler then, but timing on this, yeah, that's gonna be rough. Side player
Not even your wife. Goblin God, what do you think I do? A fucking anal cavity check every day just because we're married? What do you mean, not even your wife?
Surprised they're walking this. Maybe it's paranoid or
paranoid of maybe somebody drifting out of hookah, but Munchkin's tucked in deep.
That's a ridiculous comment.
And already T1, I mean,
this is good.
The penny's dropped.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see that util from Ban coming through. Just plays in Munchkin, gives himself a little
Munchkin, let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. Nice, Munchkin. Let's fucking go. Pop off, King. Pop off. They only get 10. All of these people, the prediction on under 10 rounds for the entire series, gotta be sweating right now. There was an article some time ago talking about Danish people putting snooze in their...
Already started to claw away at that lead.
Right.
I'm not even gonna read that out. But they're docking with snooze, essentially. That's horrendous. That is...
Are they out of the woods? Absolutely not. There's
that
10 rounds against
has killed me.
But they've stopped the money building. They've kept foot a
The
little
forbidden snoozy? Don't say that! Don't say the forbidden snoozy. Don't say that. Don't say that sentence. There's no need to use that terminology and invent that word. That's a word that never needed to be invented. You're not the modern Shakespeare. This is cool. I love this play from Foot. I really, really like the way that Foot fight for backside control on A with their KO flashes. They're one of the only teams that really does it. Although we saw Navi do some of that with the neon and the sky flashes. But not in such a coordinated manner, I don't think. Okay. A little thrifty. Visa about to be in shambles, chat. Here we go. MasterCard on top again. Oh my god, and he gets headshot as well. T1 falling to pieces for the MasterCard thrifty. God damn.
Exploiting that same issue we saw just a moment ago.
That's actually a beautiful set.
I feel like there've been a lot of thrifties in the tournament so far.
And there's no resistance on the way in, so Foot can send 3 people.
The first time I realized the internet had rotted my brain is when I pronounced citrusy the wrong way. So you saw citrusy written out and you said citrusy.
Give him that space and Foot punished for it.
That's so funny. Me when I want to fuck the shit out of the annoying orange. Where's your little citrusy? That's so stupid, man. That's so stupid. Oh, God.
What's that mean?
I don't know why that one's not on broadcast.
That's interesting. It's only in-house.
Oh, Christ. Oh, God. Plat Chat episode needs to open with you and Bala apologizing for laughing at Bren for his liquid take, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. Dude, I said to Bren, when Liquid got eliminated, he had the perfect chance to gloat. And he didn't do it at all. He didn't say anything. And Bren said two things. First of all, he said, there's always Plat Chat. So you guarantee he's about to lay the fucking smackdown on us for that. And then he also said he just thought it was in bad taste to gloat right as the team got eliminated and their entire year was over. Which, true. That's very empathetic. Oh, they're missing their flashes. They're not even pointing the sky birds in the right place. Oh, it's done. It's done. It's over. Shut the fuck up, man. What is Blood waffling about? That's your first time chat? Your name is I'm kinda dumb as fuck, and you're living up to it. Your parents named you well.
Steps forward. Falling by his side, and they're not really moving away from this.
Spike not committed just yet either. 60 seconds on the clock, expecting Mods to pick that up and maybe regroup towards.
Why do I feel like Munchkin and Carpe are just going to beef this fight at B long?
Push on to, maybe even.
Are they going for a fake on A? What's going on here?
Invest some smokes towards A, this looks like.
Yeah. They've smoked all the way over at Showers. Ada Captain used one smoke to fake Showers. But he hasn't pulled anyone away from B. And they still have Reckoning.
Ban is here and lovely time to invest this.
That's quite nice, except it stops him from being able to peek the guys flooding out of hookah. The Reckoning's good. There's only 20 seconds left. This should be around for T1. Nice spray control. Oh, Munchkin getting caught by his own Reckoning. Surely Cracked can't win this. Surely he doesn't have the time to win this. Yeah, nice. All right. How are you feeling, everybody that invested in the under category? How are you feeling? They only need 4 more rounds. They only need 4 more.
Not fully effective on Carpe. I mean, still swings out, finds 2 regardless.
I can't believe they're going to waste time on a fake comeback. Yeah, but it's not a fake comeback. Actually, T1 are winning the tournament. And I told you that. So, you know. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Have to keep such a tight grip on this for T1. One more round drop and it'd be 12 for foot, so T1 have to keep clean. Can they?
That seems like a really bad harbor wall to throw, because the attacking squad is just going to be able to face through that at multiple points, and they're favored in the duel, especially if they do it with like a flash.
If Zen wasn't supposed to flank,
because it's downhill, so you can't line them up. Oh, it's a bad flashing.
25. Is there a timeline for the next Friend Show Pokemon event? S Show, ES
Wait, the
Show,
flash
ES
combo
Show,
with the
ES
Dizzy
Show,
actually
ES
went
Show.
crazy, even though Munchkin missed his flash. Harvey Atlas, thank you for the 25 months. Is there a timeline for the next Bren Show Pokemon event? Yeah, immediately after Champions. I've already discussed it with Bren. We're going to do a Pokemon Infinite Fusion Soul Link instantly after Champions.
With the cleanup, 2 assists on the first, then closes out with 3 kills of his own. 11-7 now the score, Lauren.
Only 4 more rounds.
Getting there now. But here comes the danger round. Right?
Very nice.
Just a note, this is going to be a foot timeout.
Very nice Flash Dizzy combo, even though Munchkin missed the Flash. Not a race?
Everything else is ready to go.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. We haven't 100% decided. I feel like the Soul Links are better content, but I'd also be down to do a race.
So they've got a lot to play themselves. But this is one of the biggest challenges, because you know that
I think the Soul Links are better content, though. I think, though, for Infinite Fusion, we might get rid of the type requirement.
That's why I'm so curious to see the plan coming out of this.
Actually, no, because it should be easier to avoid the type requirement. So actually, the type requirement shouldn't even be an issue, because we can just blend them the opposite way around. So we should be vibing. I think the Soul Link should be fine. Yeah, on Infinite Fusion. Infinite Fusion. Yeah. Soul Links are hilarious, but the party management simulator is pain. Yeah, maybe we could just get rid of the... Nah, because we... I actually quite like the party management simulator, I'm not going to lie. I don't know whether it's great viewership, but the fact that we have to negotiate around who has the... who has the better team to bring to fights is quite funny, I think. Okay, Ban is going to op on Harbor.
Aggression off the rip.
They're pushing this with Trailblazer and Gecko. And it just gets countered instantly by one little fountain push. Okay, the detain though catches cracks. And they have Spike. The defenders have Spike control.
Those seekers were used to identify this, and now the map is a totally different look to it.
I mean, T1 have got control of Spike here.
I would have liked to see them actually push with that horn.
All the time for Munchkin. Oh, no. Terrible time to fall. Force back slightly here.
The Nightfall's so good in that spot from Mr. Fallen. Just to give them information as well.
Not the player I'd expect.
He's pretty deep on short as well.
This is a nicely timed push from Carpe.
But look at the back spacing here. Look at the backfill from Carpe. Cleared all
Carpe is just kind of shepherding them towards A. The problem is Carpe has to check market. So he's not going to be fast on the flank.
They seem so confused. They don't know where it is.
He's concerned about the showers creep now as well.
But the timing on this is everything because Moj is so close by. If Carpe gets this,
Moj reads the fact that Carpe could be... No, he doesn't quite. Perfect timing for Carpe, to be honest. That was right as Moj flicked away. Good shot from Ban. There's going to be a real fake comeback.
Maybe those reoccurring nightmares for T1 could reappear.
Actually, Adacaptain could still win this with his molly and his ult.
Is there for Adacaptain.
Mr. Fallen's in a really awkward spot as well. Molly available also for Adacaptain, so lots of stall here.
They didn't use Wingman to defuse. That seems a bit odd. Oh my god, what a shot from Sire. No molly. Oh, there's the molly.
Molly going in, all winning. He's putting everything to this as T1 now needs to take the fight.
Now's a good time to break the cove, I think. Ban. What? He survives on 2 HP? Wow. Ban would not have had time to defuse that, I don't think. If he... That's ridiculous. There's no way he knew that. He just felt it. Holy shit. If Ban dies to the molly, or if he waits before they kill Adacaptain to get on the spike, I think it's too late. That's incredible.
Here we go. Finally getting a game between these two. And as you rightly highlighted,
yeah, the drop kill from Sire is ridiculous.
It's down to a scrappy buy. And all looking rosy for T1 here.
Yeah, I kind of enjoy molding Bren though, Ishiki. I enjoy it.
Very dangerous rounds like this.
Yeah, the people predicting under are absolutely shambling.
T1 trying to deny the space behind the wall here. Looks like might even Munchkin will be rewarded.
T1 are turning up. Munchkin's hit some nice shots. Sire's woken up. They've had some decent set plays. Here we go. Oh, the timing. Going for the same wall again. This wall's really interesting because it does allow people to flood into the site really nicely. But it doesn't allow you to peek hookah from back default. I'm not sure I like it. It does look pretty cool though. Because it lets you funnel rotators in to back site without having to worry about the fights. Okay, this is worrying. That's a great pit. Nobody from T1 is in showers. How are they going to get through this? They just saw 4 people with that haunt. Or maybe 3. Oh, okay. Cracks walked into the headshot. Moj needs to stay alive.
Oh, Fallen's found Munchkin a tap on the spike, but it's not going to draw out too much of a response just yet.
Oh, how does Carpe win that? And Moj gets run down. Everyone's weak, but I think it's over. Wow. Can't believe T1 actually won that. How did Carpe win the duel? Just swinging into the pit there.
9th on the board. That wasn't light to buy, but T1 weathering the storm.
If Atta pins down that kill on Carpe, I believe, with the Stinger, maybe there's a chance, but...
Yeah, I agree with Mike. I think that duel between Ada Captain and Carpe was the decider.
And it's been so...
How is this map close?
Times we saw so many dangerous rounds creeping up through short from Foot.
Honestly, I'm not sure, because I think Foot have had some really nice rounds, too, on their attack. They just haven't been able to win them.
It needs to be this round for Foot.
T1 have had some good ideas as well, and they've started really, like, firing back. But I don't think Foot are playing awfully. They're just... Both teams are pulling out their best shit on the defense side.
They brought over Sire player towards B long. They need to make that quick rotation here, because if Foot burst on this, they will have a favorable scenario and then some. Ult pop from Cracks, underhand flash to clear close, and this is the one they're investing everything behind. Need the plant though, and you can see how
wow, Ban gets caught trying to get out through pipes, didn't realize. Nicely done. Really good utility. Love that KO nade.
A 3v2, Sire player and Munchkin, knives.
This should be Foot getting up to map point. Spotted 2 players at lamps. They know where everybody apart from Moj is. They've got to assume Moj is in the like post plant spot, I think. Counter spammed, using the Vandal. Omega lol. I don't think Sire's going to be able to win this. Oh, Moj was there. Well played from Moj. Fake comeback? Fake comeback? Baki Yucky, thank you for the prime. Fake comeback?
Well, they have to convert, though. Yeah. They absolutely have to, Lauren. Just about getting back towards the orbital strike and the nice
so
ball.
Close, Mike.
Yeah. Wait, it wasn't even a seize, it was the reveal. He just took a spam, I think.
I thought it was the combos.
Yeah, Cracks is pretty much a KO one-trick pony. He plays Gecko on Haven, but otherwise he just plays KO.
That wasn't easy to repeat and find.
He's a very good KO. I don't think he's the best KO in the world, but he's a very good KO. And he also plays it on so many maps that other people just don't play it on at all. That, like, he's definitely the best KO on Bind, for example. Who is the best KO? I think Nismo's unbelievable on KO. And I also think Zelsis has been very good on KO too. King always plays really well on that. But he tends to do the same stuff over and over again.
It falls to the 3 who are so far behind. And look how
there are a bunch of good KO players from Americas, actually.
Still standing, and they're moving forward. Sire player going to be clearing through showers. They know no one's there. They can identify this post plant.
They've got a snake bite and a molly to come through, though. So
but yeah, I think honestly, seriously, the tier 2 players' utility with it, like Nismo and Jonah P, are both. They've got so much cool shit that they do with KO. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Foot just can't drag it across the
Wait,
line,
does production think Foot have won?
Oh.
That's so funny. I was looking at the music and the like camera, and I'm like, oh shit. They definitely thought Foot won that round. Wow, what a stick. What a stick.
It almost needed to be 2 consecutive from when we talked about it.
Okay, so Foot have to take an eco. T1.
This would be a comeback and a half.
But there's still going to be another rifle round. There's still going to be another rifle round here. Oh, Carpe's good for it, but they still go 2 for 2. Oh, that seize is nice. That Season Prowler is so good. Oh, they're all picking up weaponry. They can't trade Sire. Good play by Moj. Oh, this would be a heartbreaking way to lose it on a half buy. Oh, no, it's over. You wouldn't fake a comeback. You wouldn't steal a car.
They could split this crossfire from showers.
You wouldn't download a handbag.
Timing could be everything. It could be heartbreaking.
You wouldn't fake a comeback. Oh, it's a classic. It's an absolute classic. It's a classic. The fake comeback that ends on the eco round. That is so common. That happens so often.
Heroics from T1.
I need to pee because I haven't peed in like actually 6 hours. And I've been drinking quite a bit of water. So I'm going to go and pee.
And the way it was a 10-2, it wasn't a
And,
10-2. It wasn't a contested 10-2. T1 were barely there, but they turned up and a half
also, are there any people that speak Korean in chat? Bren's been teaching me a phrase that's like, that is delicious, which is like, mashisasayo or something? Is that right? Something like that? That means yummy. Nasty Korean egg. True, actually. Very true. Can you react harder, please? No. No. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Oh. Lighter, thank you for the prime. Prep, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate it. Don't say snussy. Don't say snussy. You look so damn aerodynamic right now. Yeah, I would sail through
pure joy. Therefore,
run an advert.
Yeah, okay. Come to Andalusia.
That's a good idea.
Red Bull gives you wings. Ay, ay, ay.
What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. We can hear it. You can't hear it. That was me washing my hands. You heard the tap when I was washing my hands. That was the piss? Certainly wasn't. You piss in the sink? Shut up. I was pissing, and then I stopped pissing, and I went and washed my hands, and then I come back, and you're like, ah, piss boy. Mitch coping hardcore, Foot looking better after almost throwing 10-4. I actually really liked the way that Foot played that. I think T1 had some interesting ideas on the defense side. But, dude, Foot looked good. They look good. I know the sound of piss. I don't think you do. Not my piss. What is this? You piss loud as fuck. Boy, were you frying chicken in there? Haha, for real though, you piss loud as fuck, and I think that's pretty cool. I'm not opening that link. I'm not opening that link. I'm gonna order food, chat. Loud pee? Alright, let me wait there, let me mute this one. I can't hear anything. Well, first of all, I can't hear anything. And second of all, you can visibly see me washing my hands. Okay, let me explain. This way is the sink. This door right here is the bathroom. Oh, you can't see it because my camera's in the way. All right. Look at this. The arrow is pointing towards the sink. Okay, sink. This door is the piss room. Okay? So, if you heard something and then I walked away from the sink but didn't walk through the piss door, then you didn't hear me pissing. No, I wasn't pissing in the sink. That's not the takeaway from this. That's not the takeaway. NA in the gutter, Sentinels save us. What is this?
What time is it?
What are you
It's
clipping?
5 o'clock.
What are you guys clipping?
Team B, so
People
loud,
think the crowd is more on
you'll be
EDG
team
side
B,
than the NA teams
or,
because you could
sorry,
hear
team A.
Oh, this one. Oh, people were just interested in the who the crowd were cheering for. I see. People went crazy for NRG yesterday, actually.
It might have been a lifesaver for Foot. And I want to point out here that they're just contacting into U-Haul. And what they're trying to set up is a backside fight with the KO. Very creative.
Oh yeah, this was a cool round. I really like this. I'm glad that they're breaking it down.
And here you see Cracks holding this pop flash, lets it go, pop, and they all fight for backside control. And they actually trade evenly here, 3v3. And just to speed it up a little bit, they end up getting 3v3, which is good for their guns. And they kind of just play the trade game. They get the bomb down soon, and I think this is a slight misplay here from Van, trying to reclaim U-Haul control by himself, and this just goes to show the great fundamentals from Foot. They take a double fight into U-Haul, guaranteeing that kill, and now it's almost it's in a very high win percentage for them. It's still 3v2, so it could go either way. Munchkin's looking to get a frag here, and Cracks incredible Sheriff aim here, gets the pick on the spawn, and now it's almost an unwinnable situation. 3v1 with the bomb down. Munchkin's trying his best to make it work, but these guys are taking the fights together, taking high percentage fights, and they're being creative with their comp that caught T1 off guard. Really, it didn't look like T1 knew how to deal with the situation, and we saw later to close out the game, like you were talking about, Yinsu, they love fighting for backside control. So that's what won them the game, so I just wanted to show how great
Thank
it
you,
is for them to kind of pull that out.
Thank you, WDT.
Ready for it because they do that a lot. And
Question
also
about the setup. Isn't that setup usually not doable because that's the first spot to
EMEA,
smoke? Do
this
they
guy was
just
on
take
fire
U-Haul and
against
hold
EG.
until the short smoke
Mimi, not his
disappears and
best
then flash?
performance, but
Do
certainly
they just
here
take
on Bayern, he
U-Haul
showed
and
up
hold until the short
Yeah,
smoke
he was really
disappears and
struggling
then
in
flash?
EG, and he'll versus EG.
Oh, I see
and
what you
he'll
mean.
always be the emotional leader for this team. The guy smiling, bringing up the energy, bringing out the plushies.
I'm pretty sure that they would be able to throw that flash. I don't think you need like a specific perfect lineup to be able to do that.
His role was really critical in making these retakes happen.
He can throw that flash from a lot of different spots. I think he just happened to be there at that time. I've seen Foot throw that flash from like when he's in Cubby.
Yeah,
not in
again,
copy, sorry, in
another one,
pocket.
It might have been T1, so let's take a look at the
He just flashes high like that. It's not going to catch the players in U-Haul anyway, or players at triple. And then you can push into his backside.
Drag them over the line here. It wasn't to be in the end, but this was just nasty.
This was like a vintage ban moment from
He, I mean, he probably has like a perfect lineup that he would like to use, but I think they would be able to throw it on the fly too. I can't believe Ban managed to get there perfectly to 2 HP. There's no shot. I'm on Valen's side. There's no way he knew he was surviving.
If you know the timing of the brim molly like that, I'm so impressed. It's actually funny. I would always talk about, like, dude, that's my worst fear. Imagine 11, 12 brim molly on the floor. When do you stick?
You mess up the timing.
Yeah, you mess up the timing.
I believe in him. I believe in him. We heard from Gaius already, so let's hear
For
from
real,
the coach
no
of the
one
other
knows that
side.
shit.
This is what
No
Autumn
one knows
had to
that
say
shit.
ahead of map 2.
There's no way Ban did. He just took a good gamble at the perfect
and the question
time.
that I have for you after that map number 1 is, in pressure situations like this one for T1, is there a specific player who
I don't know
steps
who
up
the
to
guard are
make sure
beating
that
and
the
who they're
energy
losing
is
to. The
up and
guard
make
look
sure that
really
the
fucking
mentality is
good.
in the
I
right
think the
place to
guard
overcome
look
that.
like they would be better than all of the LCQ teams.
I think every player has a
Autumn
talent
just
for
got
that,
absolutely
but mainly
chatted
why
out
we
of
lost
control
about
by
the game
Dryad.
is, honestly, we don't deserve to win because we already know their strat and playstyle, what they want, and we prepared. But in that situation in live game, we missed so many plans. So that's why. But like our mentor and boosting our confidence was perfect.
Okay, we definitely want to root for you and see what you guys are able to do for the map number 2. Best of luck to you.
Whoopsie daisy.
We are going to head to map 2 very, very shortly. He said that they were
No, I
prepared,
didn't
they
see
knew,
Angel's
but they
tweet.
just didn't execute it. Shortly, as we head to the Prime Gaming Agent select here, Mimi, they need
I was
to
actually.
execute their game
I mean,
plan
fuck it.
better
I'm just
here.
gonna.
They're going to. We saw this match in the
I'm
first
going to
map
order
between
food
these
from
two
one of these
teams,
spots.
and I think the biggest issue
But I
there
need to
was
see
T1 going for really
which
hard
ones
executes
are
on their
around.
attack side and not taking time to bait out the brim.
How's he
and
back in the
KO
coach
you,
seat
it
so
doesn't
fast?
replenish.
The
So they were
power
just
of
getting
pre-recording
ran
things,
over by
chat.
flood retakes
The incredible power
repeatedly
of
for
pre-recording
Foot,
things.
But they've had time to watch back that VOD, and I'm really hoping for a change in their game plan when we get to their attack.
You guys seeing what I'm seeing? A brimstone on Pearl?
Yeah, I mean, they ran it
Pretty
last
interesting,
time.
right? Yeah,
I think
great
it's
to see.
exploitable, but it was good in
Yeah.
that first match.
Yeah, and I want to also point out to T1 because Saya player is going to be playing the Jet again, and he had a phenomenal map 1, but now he has even more support utility.
When's the
behind
next
him. He
pod
has
chat?
his
I'm not
Cascades with
exactly
the
sure,
Harbor,
actually.
has his Sky util to set him up online.
not
as well as the
100%.
Trailblazer. So I think this is going to be a big map for him, especially if T1 wants to get back into the series.
Hopefully we'll
Saya
do
player
one
needs to
at
step
some
up big
point.
here with the supporting cast.
Well, Foot, they could make history.
Hopefully we'll
here.
do
They
one
are
at some
able
point
to win.
during Champions,
I'm
but
gonna
I'm not
send this over to
sure
Akasis,
whether we will.
Pansy, and Hypox to take us through map 2.
We'll do our very best for you, Yinzu, and the desk. I mean, after that fake comeback, I'm still reeling a little. I thought that could have been OT. Who knows where that could have gone? But as it stands, we get into map 2 with Foot having the advantage. Now, I guess the scarier factor is that this is Foot's map choice, and we had seen this before.
Yeah, and we know how it went last time.
Yes,
There's no
Remind
Oh,
us,
I am
remind
fucking
us.
this
I don't think
place
we need
up,
to.
actually. I am fucking
there
this
was a bit of a
place
gap
up.
in the scoreline.
I see 4 rounds were gathered.
Yes.
I see.
There's no visible change
I see.
in the comp. And even so, you dig a little deeper.
Oh.
Even back across this year, this didn't sit well with T1. This is one that they've stuck with the competition ever since we're back in lock-in. But we'll see if Foot initially probing pretty quickly. There's 3 players here set up already.
We can have a
Wow,
bit of a
T1 with a
Carpe
triple face
off to
towards
a
Art.
belting beginning, and look at the damage done on Kiwi too. Yes, he gets to keep his life, but
Josh, there's a guess the rank.
a strong breeze might knock him over at this point. And they're
Okay.
progressing. I love this. Talk about confidence being in the right place. T1.
Move
Trying
the
to
camera.
correct
Oh
the
yeah.
mistakes
my
of
bad.
map 1. Not gonna let this one slip.
And we were just talking during that interview with Auto. He's talking about the mental.
Yeah,
not
Kurt's
being
got to produce
affected.
Raw
I'm
for
like,
champs.
How?
Who are they?
How?
I'd be in pieces.
J Wheel all J Wheel all day.
the
Thank you for the new
indication
tier
of
1
T1.
sub, and Sirion, thank you for the 4 months as
Pissed around
well.
Being very, very
What
confident.
products are you using to keep your
Even
stash in
take the
shape? I actually don't
initiative
use
away
any.
from
I have some like beard wax stuff, but I don't actually use
Stuff
it.
are actually
If
there.
Zen
Foot are the ones
wasn't
to
so
sign
It's,
pressure
it's
for
all
it.
out
I
of shape
think
today,
we would have given him
but I don't care enough about it.
What product are you using to
Oh,
keep your
time to
stash
pay
in
out.
shape?
Yeah, baby.
We'll see if they can take matters into their own hands and keep determining the outcome.
Choose the outcome.
Completely clean. Only classics coming out.
Over, baby, over.
Nothing should
I've
be
lost
too
everything.
dangerous. I keep saying should, maybe, if and
What are the
but,
notable
but
off-season events that Riot announced?
chaos to pull a player out of place.
There weren't really that many. I'll probably make a whole video going through it, but like Ludwig Tarek #2 should be pretty good. There's some Game Changers events that should be pretty good for the Game Changers scene. And there's some really good Pacific events. And some opportunities for Oceanic teams.
Yeah, ban all the way towards spawn.
So all of that stuff's really cool.
Curious to explore back in because
EMEA's got some poo, and America's has got some poo, though, apart from Ludwig Tarek.
Really take any risks.
Nope. And I want to see it being risk-free. Right?
Oh, yeah, Sean Gare's event looks quite cool as well. But that's more of like a community participation and like opportunities to play against a pro team. It's not really like a, you know, actual third-party tier 1 tournament.
There we go. Zeta and Ban cleaning up, but yeah, Munchkin fell. Not the end of the world.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Game Changer stuff happening in the off-season.
So good stuff from T1. Keeping most standing.
Who is Sean Gare's? For the blind, their eyes. For the what is the copy pasta?
On the defense last time. So I mean, if T1 set themselves up.
For the hungry, their food. I can't remember. For the bald, their bald. Do you guys not know the copy pasta that people use for Sassy? I was trying to reference that and I just fucked it up.
We talked about a mentor at T1 for Foot to struggle that much to drag that across the line.
T1 a triple reclear in A as the hit comes through on B, which is a... That just leaves you so far away from the action. Alright, now they've got a flank and Fallen's watching for it. I mean, this is over. Fallen can just post up on another angle if he wants to. Yeah, he is.
That's a little unfortunate for T1, really. This one looks like it's already kind of found its conclusion.
There it is. Who is Sean? For the blind, it is light. For the hungry, he is bread. For the sick, he is the cure. For the sad, he is joy. For the poor, he is the treasure. For the debtor, he is forgiveness. There you go. And then, obviously, the sassy one is just... Who is Sean? For the blind, he is bald. For the hungry, he is bald. It's really good. The sassy one is so good, man.
T1 not getting what they wanted out of this by any means.
Sound cues.
I love the sassy one. Just something about the repetition makes it funnier and funnier.
Stick around a little bit. And no catch on that. So Ban, I think, knows how this goes. And yeah, does not want to keep that Bulldog. So Sire player still standing, but those kills, I mean, I don't really even fault T1. Maybe a little bit unfortunate on some timings there, but spin on to the next, get that buy out now, and let's see what they can do with the bigger guns.
What is, chat, what is Loroco? L-O-R-O-C-O. Loroco.
From Foot.
Yeah.
Coming out the first buy round as well. Doesn't look as if there's been any lasting effect from the opening rounds or the opening.
No, not Morocco.
T1 at least. 1 off 2 orbital strike from Master Captain.
Why does Ban die instead of keeping the Bulldog? Because he wants a proper rifle for the next. To be honest, it probably is a bit more beneficial to just keep the Bulldog for your economy, but he wants a proper rifle for this, like, actual round.
See how it goes now. Does Munchkin get to keep his
He's trying to do economy damage to Foot, and then it gets to the end of the round, and he's like, yeah, fuck it, we'll just die to the spike.
I think the fast flank was caught too previously. This time around,
Oh, it's an edible herb.
The adjustment from Mr. Fallen. Kiwi catching some of that spam, it looks like. Working on forward.
Oh, Kiwi just got melted. He got vulnerable and put in the nanoswarm. Put in the bin. Oh, Munchkin. That's a nice little tap down. Still very winnable though. T1 are so slow to react to these B hits. They're convinced that the answer to B hits are to re-clear A main, which just leaves you in a spot where it takes 5 years for the retake to come through, and you lose all information about where the post planters are positioned. You have no info in B link. Look how far back they have to use the Trailblazer from. And now, Foot just watched the flank, and this is over. It's a 2v2. It should be competitive, but I think it's just over. Because T1 are taking so much time, and Moj still has his orb and double snakebite.
Now back to business. They take away Ban, who's trying to get that defuse, and it's lovely. Foot evening the scoreline at 2
this was
apiece.
Autumn was the old Cloud9 coach. Yep.
And the last 2 members on Foot Just so happened their utility works so well together.
Yep.
If they're able to reset into a post-plant position. Like I said, with no pressure coming back through spawn here, Modge's eyes are just trained on the flank.
And heroics from Munchkin to make that competitive. Him still finding not only the first, I think it was on Kiwi somehow with the utility, but then able to dig out two.
I think the alarm bot even takes effect on, maybe there's a snake bite that came through that I didn't miss, but it looked like the alarm bot, there was at least 3 people that were vulnerable swinging through the poison orb.
Must have just caught on that. Okay, now, considering the buy we have, it is the hero rifle and Sire player. The rest.
They've very quickly taken B lane.
Sheriff's Stinger. First target
nice
spotted,
shot from
damage
Kiwi.
dealt as well. Zeta to be reeling off that one. A little bit of a headache for the rest of the round. It looks like a crunch.
I've never seen that no context before. 35. Bullying is a colon D.
Continue forward.
Wyatt River in favor of bullies.
Damage, trying to play in through short. Kiwi cautious. Doesn't want to get too far ahead. The flash was nice, but no opportunity for Zeta to swing again. Just that stinger. Very tough round to make it count, and Cracks is cleared. Yeah, lovely. Foot faultless in this one. 5 standing. Plant soon to be had, and that hero rifle not having its opportunity to sing.
Just Ban and Sire left now. Damage, secondary objective, sure, but
I do get bullied all the time.
Yeah.
Is Foot the gatekeeper between good and bad teams?
So get one.
Now
just Sire player left.
I think DRX might end up being that gatekeeper.
This ult cycle is looking very
Depending on how Foot play, they actually might end up going into the good team category. They've been pretty impressive so far. I mean, it depends where you draw the line with good teams, right? Depends. There's normally multiple gatekeeper teams. There's like gatekeepers for the like really shit teams, and there's gatekeepers for like the middle of the pack. But yeah, Foot are playing well.
Rounds now for taking back the momentum once we got into those buys. Want to see something disrupt that here. Operator there in Sire's hands could be a factor.
Switched up as well. The heavy anchorage towards B here.
We're going to get a brawl, aren't we?
DRX legit might be gatekeepers for the bad teams, not just the elite teams. Consider.
Probably the right choice as well.
Loud were playing terribly when they played against them, but what the
tunnel visioned in.
Ban just got vulnerable and then ran directly into a molly, and we had the cinematic Christopher Nolan shot of it all happening.
And to make matters worse, going to just pop down the ult too, force them further away. The counter comes out just delayed. But look where they're going.
It's all a fake. He's going to play in Sire on the other side of the map with the operator, but he's not holding the angle towards long.
Oh, and the lockdown got used defensively. I didn't even realise. Oh, that's just a tragedy.
The knife's back up for Cracks.
Does he invest it? Absolutely does. Position revealed. Stand
at least this time T1 are here ready to help Sire.
Crushed by this. Seeker's coming in. Ult's there, but he's got an angle. He's got help. Zeta bails him out.
Got them all down.
Timing, everything to this.
Don't really know how that happened. I mean, they used the Brim ultimate and they were trying to spam through to see if they could collect onto Sire, and I guess they just walked through the Viper Orb that Zeta had up.
A shot missed, but a new angle adopted.
Presumably they took a bunch of decay damage and then just got sprayed through.
Mr. Fallen, but Sire finds the wallbang. How is Zeta swinging out and finding 3 here?
What a hero.
Did they just tunnel vision on the knife? The fact that it pings Sire?
Must have.
So we saw in a previous round an example of him swinging the smoke out from spawn. He's done exactly the same thing here.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And even so, the orbital strike, it's not committed towards the backside of elbow. There's a lot of room for Zeta to actually make that exact play.
And what a stark contrast to how beautifully committed that utility was on A that gave Ban no option. And then you see that kind of scrambled execute towards B on the adjustment. Oh. Ooh. Still alive, gets away with it. And Kiwi creeping close at Munchkin.
He's had a couple of rounds today where he just looks absolutely lethal.
And monstrous work from him. He's still trying to slip a little deeper, but they seem very away. You can already see the pings on the map. They're watching this. All set up between the two of them. It's not a fair fight for Ki. Oh no, the timing. Yeah. Come back, man. Come back. Don't leave. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. He's back. But look at the rest of Foot, though. Exploring the rest of the map a little, but the flash really well timed to note that presence. This could be the end game plan.
This should be the round where Foot will identify that there's a lot of space in mid here behind double doors, and it's kind of just T1 backs against the wall trying to anchor both sides. we do see a trend develop off that.
The ult as well, but Sire player catching Kiwi.
A good trade though from Cracks.
Cracks on the trade out, leaving Zeta a little isolated, but he's
This
in his
is a
own
weird one.
element
They're
here.
letting them get the
Ball's gonna come in very
plant
close by. Now
down.
there's a bit of an issue. Hard to play out from this ult.
No.
The pit's almost detrimental to T1's retake here. They have to drop it.
You've got to drop this. Otherwise, they can't get ahead. They can clear backside barely. Now it Cracks. Popping the
Oh,
ult as well.
please
So
don't
much
let
more
them
time
win
for Team
another
Post
one like
Block.
this.
Utility in place.
Hello, T1.
Much could be
All right,
nuisance.
Cracks
Alpha
died
does find
early.
Cracks, so they've got the first step here, but they're gonna need a
Definitely
little bit more.
winnable. They're hitting the
Watch that last slide. This
shots.
is great. T1
Oh
cleaning
no,
house.
oh no, oh no, oh no.
Carpe back on the defuse, did not get it to
Oh, good swing from Zeta. Good swing. Let's fucking go.
A little bit of an overface here from Cracks, giving away that first kill. This is a very comfortable position.
Okay, T1 are really getting their footing here. They're finding
that
their
seems like the
footing.
intention of the plan from the get-go.
That did feel very
Yeah,
losable.
a little curious about that.
That did
Cracks
seem
having a
extremely
pretty slow
losable.
start to
Yeah,
this, actually.
I thought they would at least spam to deny the
2-6
plant.
right now.
The
Operator
round
in
really
hand,
should have
Sire still,
ended
Blade
a
Storm
little earlier
online,
than that, I think.
Reckoning available for ban as well.
Similar kind of setup. Sire player over towards B.
Going back towards this B site hit.
Zeta's got the wall. So Zeta's got an orb to defend B, and then he's got the wall towards mid. Ah, Kiwi didn't check the furthest part of screens. Zeta's, they're all dying to the fucking brim mollies. They're all just magnetically attracted to the fire.
As he falls from that. The
Reckoning.
come in and dissuade Foot from carrying on. They're in no man's land.
The brim smoke, though, has
T1
dissuaded
playing ahead
Carpe
of this,
from
not
going
even
for it.
allowing that plant to come through.
Because he doesn't have another flash.
And the smokes will expire as well. It's going to make this even more difficult, but reposition of the poison orb. Cracks looking to get a little bit cheeky with this.
The timing, he's got a nice angle, but the ult removes that
The
possibility.
pit should just lock this down, even though it's 4v5. Zeta's trying to find a timing through it.
But that's about it. They start
They've
to
got the timing, maybe.
stay alive,
No,
he
not
absolutely
quite.
can. With the
Not
support of his
quite.
friends. Look at this.
I was close. That was actually close to them finding a nice timing, as people were like util in hand or reloading or something, but Moz just sprayed him down.
A beautiful
Oh.
3K from Modge inside the pit there. So I think he actually gets stunned by the Trailblazer. Spotted,
Why
yes.
does
They try and
Reckoning not
spam him
stop
out in that corner,
mollies?
but
Now, how would
the
that
response
work?
is 3.
Do you mean Cove?
Beautiful adjustment. Give
It's
Foot
water.
their fourth and tie things up here.
Oh. You mean...
Much happier to be seeing this between the two. Actually contested.
that's a good
both
idea.
now
That's a
kind of
great
appearing
idea.
on either
That's a
side.
really good idea.
Sire play going to be depending on the knives this time.
Let's
like.
add Pokemon-type
Could
podcasting
be
to
heading that
Valorant.
way.
I would immediately lose my job as a Valorant caster. I would immediately be out on the streets, unemployed and homeless. I wouldn't have a clue what was going on. Wait, is grass good against water or is grass good against fire? No, grass is good against ice, but ice is good against fire, and fire is good against grass, but water is also good against fire, and electric's good against...
Information here. Kiwi. Carpe has no clue he's this close.
I wouldn't have a clue.
Kiwi can land it, given a second lease at life, really. For Carpe there, after the flash was a little bit.
I think you should cast Pokemon.
So
It really taxes every part of my brain to think about typings in
Zeta able
Pokemon
to shut
games.
this down in the choke point. Second snake bite will go through.
Zeta's doing well to
Bans here.
try and help
There we go,
B-side.
3 players now.
I've seen
Finding the
quite a
free
few
access they
people
want.
putting
This
the
is
Viper
really
Orb
nice from T1, holding them back,
on,
making this very uncomfortable.
Problem being, look at Modge.
on
Talk
B
about this
Link
question
where
mark
he
in
was
mid,
snake
big-
biting.
Big gap left open by T1. This is the round where Foot are going to exploit it.
But it's a bit more difficult because then you need to... Well, I mean, it's not a bit more difficult. You just need to commit your Viper Wall to B. Oh, Moj catches them both on the little spray down in spawn. What's he doing? What's the little Viper doing in our spawn, huh?
Manipulating T1 around the map. Sliding
What's he
through the
doing
middle.
there?
Sire player can't connect on the
Well, that's a
knives,
big
leaving
round.
Zeta a mile away from being able to change the outcome of this one. But Mike, you noted it before in a couple
The
of these
Viper
rounds, they
Molly should
started
not
to work
damage
towards
KO
middle.
And the
because
concern being,
steel
you see
types are
Bam
immune
kinda
to
playing
poison.
rotation in spawn, right? But as soon as contact's found on either map, it leans so heavily towards
If this
that
ever
side.
happened, if this was
This is the
ever a
first
real
time like I
crossover,
said in the previous,
I
you
think
hope
I'd
Foot
quit.
thinking, there's no
I think
use
I'd quit.
Again, and there's nobody holding double doors.
So
this is the first time that we are seeing Foot follow through with that. And it really begs the question.
Steel can melt. Yeah, fire is good against steel.
Do we put Ban a little deeper towards connector, maybe in towards Link?
Because if you have
can't give them
good enough fuel,
no, but you start toying
like,
with the expectations,
I don't know, jet
well,
fuel or something,
Foot
then
as
you
well.
can
Sure.
melt
But on the other side of
steel.
things, what
Like
does
if
he
it was
want?
in a
Then
beam or
leave
something.
it open still, and then just commit towards
Well, that's
the
why
retake.
it's a timeout.
Yeah.
They now need to kind of answer these questions the best way they can, because kind of exploiting expectation is such a big thing. Do they then
I just tuned in. Why are we talking about the elements? Because we've regressed so much watching this game of Valorant. Our brains are now in the ancient Greek level of knowledge base, where we now believe in the platonic elements.
They finally learned through.
We have unlearned so much about what we knew about the universe by watching this game.
Like, yeah, now we have to completely rethink the way we've approached this half. Yeah, we're coming into round 10 now, but it's a big change to make. Because like I said, you either lean towards being very proactive.
What is the fifth element?
Like I said, to adjust to be
Wait,
honest,
are there 5 elements? I thought there were 4, weren't there? Isn't it earth, air, fire, water? It's not cheese, cum, or wood. What are you talking about?
They are. It's kind of surprising.
The fifth element is I don't know. I thought there was only those 4.
I haven't heard the word collage since I was about 10.
Did I pronounce it correctly?
I'm not sure.
The element of surprise. Oh, I see. Plasma? Dude, we're not talking about states of matter. We're talking about the fucking what the old people. Well, not old. They were our age at the time, presumably, but a long time ago. It actually is plasma. No, it's not. You're trolling. There's no shot that they thought the world was made up of earth, air, fire, water, and plasma. That's just.
We saw how hard this is.
It's just not true.
It was the demise of Ban before. This time around, Munchkin forced to respect it.
Oh, it was ether, spirit.
In front of him. There's still stall to be had. Zeta. Ooh, you are a lucky boy.
Why not did you? Why not did you ask them? No, I didn't ask them. None of us had the opportunity to ask the ancient Greeks
barely brought up team, but Mosh,
anything.
He can't stop getting doubles.
Give him another triple.
I mean, Munchkin. He's looking
Ether is the stuff that fills the space between the heavenly bodies. It's just too easy to make those jokes, isn't it?
He's free.
He's free. Now. And the smoke dropped to the perfect time.
Oh no.
Well, no. There's a turret that side.
Back away. He got 3. Yeah,
Sire player Marshall 1v5 ace this round. Yeah, this game is a tough watch.
And you ain't gonna be getting. Foot taking the lead further. I mean, that ace I take.
I asked Socrates if he knew about.
I think previously as well. I noticed in the last example.
Is it dis or D's? Have you read Agatha Christie? I've read a lot of Agatha Christie. Yeah, I mean, she was an incredibly prolific writer, so I haven't read all of her works, but I've read a lot of them, including most of the most famous and popular ones.
So this is where it gets truly
You
tested.
can wallbang that? I don't think he actually did wallbang it. I think Ada was like going through the corner from a different angle. I could draw it on the screen, but I can't be bothered. I do like that KO nade lineup. I think that's a cool one. That's where Jing throws his Phoenix Molly as well. You can wall bang these nuts.
When is the
Well, that's
Sunday
unnecessary.
game?
Rack City, thank you for the 45 months. When is the Sunday game? Sunday.
Oh, the timing!
I think.
Just as he looked away, Fallen makes his appearance on the site. And now the post plant becomes an issue.
I just want Carpe to win something, man. How does being a T1 Valorant fan hurt more than being a Fusion fan? Yeah. I think it always will do. Fusion were actually like a pretty decent team. They always had a chance of doing something and had something cool that they were doing and a very talented team. T1 do not have the most stacked roster in the world. I finished book 2 of Malazan and I like the world, but do they ever manage to make you feel something for a character?
This one is near on impossible, and I think Ban knows that. Forced to flee. Is Foot going to move up to 7 here?
That 4-round curse from previous matchup.
I think
seems initially to be plaguing T1 once again. There's been a fantastic response.
I think it depends on how you like your writing.
Uphill for them, I'll be honest.
Because a lot of the writing is very much the characters reflecting on their life and tragic things repeatedly happening to the characters, but it
commit towards holding the choke point.
The whole book is more like a tragedy. The whole series is set as a like tragedy. So there's just dreadful things happening over and over and people muscling through it. But Ericsson's writing is not necessarily going to tug on your heartstrings in subtle ways. He does a lot of very clear characters reflecting on what's happening to them and like philosophizing, is that a word, I suppose, with each other. But a lot of when he tries to tug on the heartstrings, it's very clear that he's trying to do that, if you see what I mean. I don't find it to be a moving series particularly. Oh my god, another Brimalt kill.
What just happened?
But I do think it has extremely interesting characters that are going through tragic things. But I think he very much writes it from the like, a lot of the characters are stoic males who have awful things happening to them and try and not let it affect the people around them. And then they'll sometimes break, but yeah.
Against the two, and the timing would be everything. With the noise of the crowd, calls them back around, but only to their death. Sire player again, still
Sire
with a
can win
chance.
this.
He's got to know.
Oh, that flash is brutal.
He eats the flash, forced away. I can't use that. A second to follow.
Praxis on the angle, nice shot! What a way to recover the half. Not bad, Sire.
Ball clutch in round 12 from Sire.
Let's fucking go, Overwatch fans. Rise up.
Probable curse here.
Rise up. There are literally dozens of us.
Huge performance from
There are literally dozens of us, Overwatch frogs.
Those 2 kills make this doable. Yeah. So like I said, you look outside there, ban falls, it's Sire +1 in a retake with the operator.
Finally, we got a nice competitive game. Let's hand it back to the desk to see how they found this one.
Oh, what a way to round off that half as well. But I want to quickly talk about Moj, the player that doesn't really get talked about all that much on this roster. If we check him out here on the HyperX Reflex moment, Mimi, he's been absolutely huge for them on this map.
Maj, I feel like whenever Foot needs someone to close out a game, he always steps up in the late rounds when he's playing on this.
And will they sub in Tweak? Bro, that's such a deep cut reference too, because when I think of Tweak, I think of him as a TF2 player.
Really in control of that half. So the fact that T1
when did Fick and Zebasai play?
That this is as close as it is at the halftime is honestly a shocker.
Yeah, they were getting the B side.
My TF2 players.
Free almost, and he was just falling back and playing the post plant from long, and his aim is so sharp right now that he just kept winning the duels. This guy's
was it Fick who did the nasty Genji reflect? Probably. I mean, he used to play quite a lot of Genji and Hanzo and stuff.
On this roster as well, you know, they added Kiwi, they added Mr. Farland, but Moj has been there forever, and if he can win and close us out, Mimi, it's going to be mad for him and his team.
What a moment it would be. Turkey's never had
hello.
a team in
How's LA?
This would be history.
I'm actually enjoying downtown LA more than I thought I would. And usually when I'm on the road like this, I just end up wasting my mornings and getting into a depressive routine where I just, all I do is wake up, do my casting job, come back, drink some drinks, go to bed, wake up, repeat over and over and over. And instead this time I've actually been doing different stuff. I've been waking up in the mornings every day at like 7:30, 8:30. I've been eating breakfast every day. I've been doing a lot of like YouTube video editing or some other like bits and bobs, like little jobs that I need to do in the morning. Reading. I've just been on a good routine. I've got a good, healthy routine, and my mental is a lot better. I was ruined at Tokyo, man.
This pistol round means
I was in the dumps. Wait, no, it wasn't Tokyo.
A little bit of aggression.
No, shit. Well, Tokyo was in the dumps a little bit, but it was... No, where was it? Where was I in the dumps?
Regroup outside B long.
Was it Brazil?
This wall from...
I mean, Brazil would make sense because none of us were really going outside that much.
Right in front of Pillar, actually.
I can't remember where it was.
Curious of whether or not Foot are able to play this to their advantage. Kiwi, no confirmation just yet.
Oi, oi, oi. Kiwi doesn't quite spot them. What is this defensive Viper wall, by the way? What is this from Mosh?
Yep. No, it's one. It's not all.
It's quite interesting.
Dog on the dash, that's all he's going to see, but Side player looked vulnerable for a second there, but does find the frenzy shot.
I guess it is better.
Well, doesn't make
it
it
just takes longer to set up in the 3 round.
Zaytor, I thought Zaytor was ready for that.
Okay.
Then he gets to spam through as well. Saya still though.
Oh,
finding damage. Watching Mr. Full.
Fallen. Oh, well played by Carpe. 2v2. All down to Carpe. This, he needs, oh my god, Mod has nearly just given away. Oh, what a throw from Foot.
A key mistake made and Carpe catches onto it.
I don't know if he thought the snake bite was all the way up to the wall, and there was no chance he could
Wow.
swing through that.
How's Carpe won a 1v3 there, basically? It's not technically a 1v3, but... Wow, he caught a good timing there.
Huge Red Bull clutch to get the pistol.
Winnable! Winnable!
T1. One more round and they tie up the scoreline. Surely a confidence builder there. Quiet, patient start from T1.
Alright, so Moj's use it in the mid wall now instead of that strange defensive B wall. But that defensive B wall is kind of shit if you want to post the jet up there. It's an interesting Viper orb that Zaytor is throwing. I've seen somebody else running this as well, but I can't remember who. He's throwing the orb here instead of here.
Cracks caught in the heels, and the sight's theirs.
No resistance towards the plant here.
I like it, but it also means it's a little more difficult to pick it up and rethrow it onto the spot that crew uses.
Opportunity. I mean, there's two
But I don't think
there.
you always need to do that.
But it is a 3v5, Lauren.
Nice shot by Farley.
Okay.
Fair play. Well, Eco Cobra moment from Ban as well. Get to farm up a bit for himself. All nice and close by. That's Moj.
Oh, dude, if this was a 3-game day, I would have given up. I'm already... I'm finding it difficult in this game. I'm finding it difficult. I think it's because we came off a close, sometimes good, sometimes bad series from Loud and Navi. And then we've come into this, and it's strange Valorant, even when it's good, because Foot use weird compositions. And then a lot of the time it's not very good as well.
Yeah, chance. Well, rifle coming through, so it looks like Sion might even just, I guess, overinvest here.
No, this is not the 3rd match. This is still only the 2nd match of the day. I've got Premier games after this as well.
Knife finds no connection. The captain gets closer, but look
Bro,
at
you're
the
barely
backfill
reacting?
on that.
Yeah, I know.
Ban reading
Because,
it like a book.
honestly, I don't give a shit.
Captain being bullied a little here.
Jasari, I really don't care. I don't really care which of these teams makes it through. I feel like Foot are inevitably going to win because T1 have just not been that great. But if they do pull off a bit of an upset and make it to playoffs, alright, I think they'll just get slapped immediately anyway. Are there any storylines or narratives for either of these two teams? I mean, Foot are like the best Turkish team that there's ever been. If you want to root for Turkish Valorant, the thing is, Turkish players have been a lot better than this, like Alpha, yeah, and CNED.
As they should.
But also, Foot don't really play like the really fun Turkish teams that just take all of the fights all over the place. They play like a really unusual, heavily util-based style. And T1 is like...
Flashed up, tries to stand,
I
tries
don't know.
to fight, and he succeeds.
Do you like Overwatch players?
Finds a new angle, finds
Oh
another.
my god, that's actually popping off by Kiwi though.
Kiwi tearing him apart, leaving Munchkin all alone in a 1
Do you like Overwatch players? Do you like the old Cloud9 players of Autumn and Zeta?
The solo
If so, I
hero
guess you root for them.
Foot. I mean, at one point, he's literally in a 1v4 when that wall drops.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, aye.
Ridiculous stuff from Kiwi. Avoiding the reckoning, still isolating.
I need to force myself to care.
What a round from him.
Do you like Korean teams but hate DRX? Yeah, that's a good reason to root for T1.
For T1 here. Get out of my way. Purchase fragile. Not flash to the swing.
This is the response on the back of Atacaptain being punished here a few times.
Wait, Sideshow in the crowd? What are you talking about?
Blade
Huh?
Storm in hand now for Kiwi.
If Zen
T1
wasn't
What are you
supposed
chatting?
to flank, they would have
one
given
member
him
of T1
footsteps.
at a time.
What a round from him.
What are you talking about? That's not me. That's just a guy with very little hair.
On the back of Atacaptain being punished here a few times. Flash over the top. Blade
That's just a
Storm
guy with very little
in
hair
hand now for Kiwi. T1.
who's holding his face like he's annoyed.
Yeah, they've crept into art.
This ain't bad. This is going to be deadly, and they're cheating the third player towards B.
Really, I should be rooting for T1 because if Foot get eliminated in groups, I won't get roasted as badly by the Turkish community who are like, see, we told you Foot wouldn't be shit.
Oh, the knife.
But I just really don't care enough.
You almost want Zay to show to that.
Just curious, how good at chemical stuff are you? What does that mean? What in life would you define as chemical stuff?
They're probably
Cooking?
feeling a little bit better about pulling back that third player, pulling back cracks.
What else do you do on a regular basis that could be described as chemical stuff? Meth? I'm not making meth.
T1 just trying to get
Hey! Solo player gets the better end of Kiwi.
Still have the problems on this side.
Anime battle.
There's still two here. And a captain and cracks on this. The spam.
Oh my god.
Ban decides not to plant.
Was the cove?
Because the cove was in the way, but...
Second attempt at this. The knife though going to come in. Stalling
this is so awkward. There's 20 seconds left. Foot are full rotated, and Ban still hasn't got the plant down. Oh, it's just not possible. They use Brimalt in a 3v1. And a captain, why? Why?
Hard one to swallow there for T1. That's not a nice round. They had some opportunities, Mike.
Do you know someone called Jesse? Yeah, I'm thinking of starting a small business. I'm thinking of starting a car wash with a guy called Jesse.
Like the crunch finally
Don't look into it.
It looks like T1 are unable to even respond with any.
Dogma, thank you for the 23 months.
In terms of big ultimates here, they're lagging behind Foot just a little bit.
Go Valorant, Tarek 2023. He's really always got the hot takes, that Tarek guy, doesn't he? I love Valorant.
This is Foot on double digits. And then coming out of that, we'll have to see exactly.
Oh, God. If Foot lose this series, only one EMEA team makes it out of groups. Giants aren't beating EDG. Giants have a little bit of a chance, but I agree with you. I agree.
It's gutting for them, and I think he's a little bit of the timeout as well.
Lawmaster here. Jesse wasn't the car wash partner. Skylar was. Fucking hell.
I mean, I pray to God
all right.
Well, there, this is a real test.
Fuck me, I guess, for making a joke.
Well, actually, the method by which they were able to wash their money was
so it's not a 0% chance
a joint business venture by Skylar, who didn't realize actually that.
I think Foot know
Shut the fuck up.
Now, so hopefully, you'll be able to clean this one up.
Actually, he never said, Walter, put your dick away, Walter. That was actually a removed scene from season 3.
If Zen wasn't supposed to flank, they would have given him footsteps.
They're about to hit the alarm bot. Foot still have 3 players here. And T1 can't really pull people away. Zeta's so far away from this, man. The rest of the team is ready to A-split and your IGL is lurking.
What a shot! Brings it down like a guillotine. And now the burst comes in. This time around, though, there's a little bit of a different stall here. Forced away slightly. They're gonna get access to
Diokotu, thank you for the 11 months.
contested. No, and the captain's got an angle. As has fallen.
Walter.
Again, rinse and repeat. It's heartbreak.
Put it in your snussy, Walter.
No, we should never have invented the word snussy. No, we should never have invented the word snussy.
Beautiful on the adjustment there from Kiwi.
I think that's just a horribly called round by Zeta. I don't know what he's trying to do there, to be honest.
How deep they're playing. Yeah. And it's just like back-to-back headshots.
T1, time to dig deep here. It's been 3 in a row for Foot. It has to be now, or it might be never.
Moj is going to break the turret, presumably. Yeah. That's nice. It doesn't give away that the operator's there. But Munchkin's not going to peek into mid very often.
Right, but the problem being, Moj is continuing. He's pushing deeper and deeper.
Oh, Moj is so deep here. Oh, and Munchkin doesn't hit it. That's the literal thing that Munchkin's waiting for, and he just started moving, and wasn't ready for it. Saya has immediately capitalized on that pick that he got, though. I like that. That's very decisive. However, the lockdown's through.
They take the space towards CT. They're gonna get the plant in.
A couple of people here might be able to do something. Zeta might be able to do something. What the fuck is Kiwi up to? Oh. Wait, how does Ban get both of them? That's just a guaranteed trade kill. All right, Krax cleans it up. 1v1. Krax has been nutty.
Lost in the fray, but now noted. Krax, another flash. Plays on in. Zeta on the stall here.
Oh, well played by Zeta.
T1 live to fight another round.
Well done in the 1v1 by Zeta there. Ban, though, to me, seems to be the hero of the hour. Moj should have been able to just swing and trade. Did you watch football growing up, and what team did you support? No, and no one.
Beautiful stuff.
Great by Rob. Great by Ban.
It's not over just yet.
Walter, stop rotating to B, Walter. You already wasted 20 seconds, Walter. You're a melon, Walter.
The operator in the hands of Kiwi has been killer.
All right, Reckoning comes through. That's going to put pressure on Kiwi, who they know is opping back here. Saya dashes in, cleans out that. Zeta's taken quite a bit of damage from a little bit of spam and vulnerable. Ban is very weak. If the cove gets broken, Ban can die. He does die.
All the utility's going to drop, Lauren.
Oh god, now
yeah, this is a big problem. What's Zeta's... Okay, they tuck in. Zeta dies. Oh, Zeta survives on 9 health.
Just about stands as Carpe tries to secure it. Could have done with a follow-up there as Krax trying to
Ooh, Krax.
Subbing for Mike Man Trout.
Holding on to this. Foot waiting to flood back in with 4. And they're just standing on this one.
Wow, that swing from Adacaptain is so wide because he's stimmied up. And it just plays the rest of his team in really nicely. Who do you think is going to win this VCT? What, Champions? Fnatic. I think everybody currently still thinks Fnatic is going to win. If Fnatic play like a really close game against Paper X or EDG or Evil Geniuses or something, then maybe people will change their opinion, but pretty much everyone is on the Fnatic train right now. Cranberries, thank you for the 8 months. Subbing for Mike Mantrout. Wonderful, thank you.
I don't want to. It is hideous. I mean, this is such a...
T1 are going to have to run it back. I hope they fake the comeback, though.
You're almost conceding the series point here.
They put their faith inside player as the one to wield the rifle forward to try and be the X factor for them. So staring down a 12th round. And you got Kiwi prowling.
Unfortunately, Zeta's just been unable to find value in this lurk time and time again because of Kiwi.
Yeah, Kiwi's had his number most rounds.
Toxins going up.
Try to toy with the timing, but spotted.
Oh, that is a fabulous shot by Kiwi. That is absolutely fabulous. Wall bang headshot with the operator just based on where he's like tracking the motion. That's so good. Saya's got a lovely timing out though. Saya's got a great timing here. Does he realize Kiwi is still in back halls? Oh yeah, you should do now.
He's focusing towards long. I don't know if he gets out.
I mean, Kiwi can't escape. Kiwi is stuck, completely stuck. Saya is just winning this round with the hero rifle. There's no world that hits.
And unless Cracks goes out of his mind, T1 have given themselves a chance. Oh, Cracks.
Wow, what a round by both of the Jets. What a round. I mean, for those two nice shots that Kiwi hit, one wall bang and one no scope, Saya found the perfect timing to just slip through. He smoked himself in through B-Link, wandered in, gets the entry. They just lock Kiwi into backside, and Saya also manages to pick up a bunch of the other people trying to flood to help Kiwi. What a moment for Saya to find a series of kills like that. They only had one Vandal in that round. Love that flash. Ethan throws that one a lot.
Maybe toying with the timing a little because he's been punished on this one. Yep. Slows down a bit, and they burst behind it, so right choice.
A big info, actually. Delaying the knife this time around will reward Cracks here. Foot in general as well in terms of the information game.
Zeta's gone off on his lurky shit again. Why does he wait for his team? I mean, is he just hoping he's going to be able to find lurk timings based off them over-rotating to A? Zeta's going to get fucked again. Dude, Zeta is feeding on these B lurks, man. What's he calling? What is blood cooking? Brother is cooking up some garbage out there. Every time he does this strategy of T1 taking the A splits and him lurking B, he just goes, bleh, just feeds. Oi, oi, oi.
Still walking in to a 3v3 on the side. Saya player, head first.
Oh no, the team flash.
Try and stay alive, but you spoke about a blender there.
Oh no. Oh no. T1 are determined to handle. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, Wokage. Wait a second. Wait a second. My fish. Wait, my fish. My fish. My fish with the ace. My fish.
He needs an ace, or it's nothing. Plant goes in. But Moj moves close.
My fish!
Believe it! What a time to come alive for T1!
They completely fucked that round up, and Carpe just decided to win every duel.
In a round like that.
Holy shit! What is going on there? They fucked everything up.
3 players on the side, they had it all.
They're IGL inted on B on a terrible lurk. They team blinded Zeta so he got killed by the Brimalt. And then Carpe's like, don't worry boys, I got this. I'm just going to drop a little ace. Wait, Kiwi's going to try and ace himself on the other side. Dobovan, thank you for the 6 months. That was better than the Widow Li Zhang clutch. Nah. That was a nice ace, but that wasn't better than the Widow clutch on Li Zhang. Uh-oh. Okay. I was a little worried that T1 might get caught off there. But they dealt with it. There's still a chance of something weird happening. Cracks has got good aim. If Cracks gets... Oh, Cracks has found a timing. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Munchkin just started walking backwards up the stairs and didn't react quickly enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, but Cracks actually doesn't even play for the rifle. He just goes to try and stop the hit from coming through. There's 30 seconds. They can get the plant off, though. This lockdown doesn't really do very much. The lockdown's too late. They can just plant. Wait, what are you pitting for, man? What are you pitting for? You've been detained. I mean, it might not matter because they've just taken down Kiwi. Oh my god, there's some dribbling happening over there.
It's all on Cracks.
The pit goes down because Zeta was detained. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close. There is some absolute porridge level Valorant happening here. Some sloppy porridge level Valorant. Holy shit.
11, and I didn't think we were going here.
No way.
Oh god. Dude. Why is Zeta trying his best to toss? Please, somebody tell me.
These last couple of rounds have
Please.
been wild.
Are his grandparents Turkish? Is he working for the other side?
At the 11th hour as well.
What's going on here? Eric, thank you for the 15 months. Ziggly Wiggly, thank you for the prime.
Still a full purchase coming in here for Foot.
Yeah, but the concern being
the one after.
They are flat behind this. And now T1 have got themselves into a position where they have a purchase behind this. Worst case scenario. I mean, with the way they're playing.
Oh shit, my food's here.
No.
In the train of thought. Bladestorm in hand for Sire.
Oh, fuck. Okay, fuck. I'm not going to be able to watch the end of this fucking game. I've trolled. I have trolled so badly. I've trolled so badly. This is like the only interesting part of the game. And I'm not going to be able to watch. I have fucking trolled.
I'm still yet to stand back up. Okay.
God damn it.
Where are they going?
All right.
The faster I go, the faster I'm back. Oh god, if one of these rounds Zeta just finds Kiwi.
Yep.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, no, I see it too.
We've willed it into existence almost. Because Kiwi has been dominating.
Okay. 3 confirmed off the knife. Investing the Viper's Pit towards Art. Foot want to take space on this map. It removes options from T1. Did T1 continue on this path? They only have a captain to deal with currently on that A site. Ult for ban. They mostly have been investing that towards B. They continue along that pathing.
Trading out here, actually. He did just catch off screen Zeta repositioning his poison orb, I believe.
T1 tense. You still have 2 players out very deep towards the A side as well. I don't know what they're trying to toy with here. The audio cues, I don't know what, but it's a double here back towards A.
Right, Foot are still in the same formation they were at the start of the round.
Yeah. So this, as it stands, will fall to add a captain. Still has kit, still has a smoke, molly.
Now that catching Zeta is a huge indication, actually.
And that's that molly's timing is actually pretty rough.
It's so short, though.
Yeah, they've got space. And Side Player has a kill, but the response has come in. And Foot have found 3. Ban and Munchkin, leaving it so late, desperate for a plant. This would need another heroic clutch to come out. A 2v4. All ready for Cracks. Ban! He's found him! He's taken out Cracks of all the players. And now Kiwi falling and out a captain, having to try and handle it. Stacking up, I'm sure.
They're stacked up, though.
Is this enough to find 3? Had a captain maybe the first to take a step out here. He's gonna find the firing squad. Down to 17 HP. Smoke, tag, they've got it. A tap on the spike, they have to respond, or do they leave it alone? They have to swing and they fall. Foot dragging themselves to 12. Still could close in regulation, or it's OT.
I'm still worried about the money, though. 3-4 here for Foot. Modge only brings 3k into this. Pit invested already.
Yeah.
So you can't ride a judge through or anything like that. We're going to drop across. Is it Atta that's going to bite the bullet?
Yo, I'm back. What's going on? What happened?
Still here for Sire.
Yep.
What happened?
Carpe on the brink. Munchkin, a possibility, sure.
Oh my god, I only missed 1 round. Foot won. How did Foot win? It was a Zeta disaster class? No way. No way.
It's such crucial information.
Did Zeta do the same thing again? Just walk down B long and die?
Read it perfectly.
No? What did he do then? He went mid, he just can't trade? Oh. Wow, Little play there from Saya, trying to get a pick at the beginning. I swear to God, it looks like the round where Zeta walks down B again. This looks like they played it before. Oh, wait. Here he comes. Here he goes. Walking down the street, getting funny looks from everyone you meet.
Zeta this time going a little less checked. Has players on the way.
Okay, he was just hiding pillar this time. That's fine. That's fine.
But Kiwi's the one here. Kiwi's the one here. He's seen something. He's calling it now. 4 players. His side of the map. Seeker's going to come through. He wants to find a shot. He's looking for it. Had to opt for the Seeker in the end. But he's still got a friend with him. He's still got a buddy with him.
This looks so good from Saya. Surely. Surely Saya's timing is good. Saya and Zeta together. Okay. There's 20 seconds left. They need to plant. KO nade? KO nade cracks? KO nade? KO nade? Oh my god, Munchkin's behind them. It's going to overtime. Oh my god, they got the lurk play through water.
We talked about him having some heroic rounds earlier.
Why didn't Cracks use his KO nade?
Look at that.
It wouldn't have mattered really because they would have still died to Munchkin.
What a ridiculous half of Valorant.
But why didn't he?
It's certainly heated up, hasn't it?
This is for
Dude, these
T1
fried plantains
to force
are
map
so
3.
good. Holy shit.
Roles reversed here in round 25. Our first go of overtime.
Plantains should be added to every cuisine. Loosebury, thank you for the 5 months.
They would have given him
Alright, overtime. Let's go.
T1 defending, but on the attack. And remember, there was that gap in
They've changed the defensive setup actually. I don't think Zeta was using this Viper orb up towards B-Link very much. Oh, they're fighting, they're brawling.
Kiwi turns it. Back and forth we go.
They've actually both managed to get out with exactly the same amount of scars.
Look at the space he's found on the back of this.
This is nice from Mr. Fallen. He's done a great job at proactively taking space here, realizing that they were fighting from B-Link and Dart at the same time. He might have been anticipating one player to be on site, but there's no one here.
Has invested the molly though. A little bit of paranoia towards that.
Ada Captain is 1 away from ult.
But any situation where
if Ada actually manages to get a kill, the round's just over.
That round will be done. Let's see. Ban still stands. The one who can truly be a difference maker. Held back for now.
Oh, did a what? Did a what?
Punishing both of them.
I mean,
Head of the wall. They could have waited a second or two.
Mr. Fallen and Ada Captain just spray them both down.
And this guy's good, but this might be a little too far.
All right.
And it is Kiwi. Drags it through for the first round of OT to Foot's favor. And those two playing through by Pit will be kicking themselves.
T1 will have a chance. Take a breather here. A pump of the brakes.
This shit
They are
dominates.
staring down the barrel.
I'm not sure what
right
this
now,
is.
Lauren.
Called like pupusas or something?
There is a coach there somewhere.
13 to 12.
It goes crazy.
Now for T1. Obviously an opportunity as well for Foot's coach to have a chat too.
Absolutely, yeah.
So both of them can check back in after what was such an arduous end to the game and now the OT.
I'd never heard of them before, so I ordered them. And
In terms of versatility from
they're
T1
like stuffed,
on the attacking
like
side.
stuffed flatbreads, I guess.
Well, no, this one was a real comeback. We had one.
Yeah.
It's not gonna look that appetizing. It just looks like a weird pancake.
I come back to that
But
same thing.
it's stuffed
I
with.
said, do we
This
finally
one's stuffed
get
with
around
beans
when
and
Zeta
cheese,
shuts Kiwi down on B-long?
and it's like
On an
bread
attack.
that's
You
stuffed with
bank
beans
on
and
that,
cheese.
though,
I guess.
If you're playing the odds, you don't bank on that factor, do you? Kiwi has... Just, I'm pretty sure all
It's
of
good.
Kiwi's kills are just on Zeta, who's still surprisingly on 17 for himself, so it's kind of wild that it's still tipping that way.
Is this like the equivalent of watching Sheffield United versus Luton?
He has had some
I don't know what the Premier League is up to these days. In fact, I'm not even sure those teams are in the Premier League, are they?
Sudden death, essentially.
What are they in? A Division 2 or
went
something?
Foot's favour comfortably in the end.
Oh, they are in the
Close,
Premier League.
Yes, but they tipped over the scales after that run in the second half. This time around, much more contested between the two.
Luton is in the Premier League.
Now or never, boys.
Oh, they both got promoted this year.
Summon the courage now.
I see. I don't follow
Looking to immediately split here.
the EPL.
Grouped up for the first time we've seen it.
All right. Foot with an opportunity to send T1 home.
Foot just backing away.
This is much more all-in from T1. No weird lurking play from Zeta. They art crunch, clear out that entire area. I really like the pathing there from Sire player. I think that's really good.
Remember that re-aggress from Foot. That was the devastating part, but this
Oh, the spike planter got killed. Ban got sprayed down through the cove.
The Foot did so well on this half.
I think T1 do such a terrible job of punishing teams for spamming the cove. They don't hold angles properly. Fallen is destroying people. It's down to Carpe. He needs to ace again. He needs to ace again to keep his team alive. And he can't do it. He can't do it. It's over. You wouldn't fake a comeback, T1, again, would you? You wouldn't fake a fucking comeback twice in a row, would you?
The whole distance.
God damn it.
Well, stark contrast as well to the start of Bind, where Foot come flying out of the gates. I do feel like finally we've seen just a taste.
Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Wait, that's actually incredible timing, though. Can you imagine if that happened a minute ago? That'd be terrible. Oh, there we go.
Team to the plate for sure, but Foot.
Pansy and Hypok have just been going the entire time because they also are doing it for the audience here.
Again, this is that rematch, or it was that rematch, but this time around I've got to say,
That was weird.
I think elevating a little in certain areas, loving what I'm seeing. Again, T1.
Holy shit! Look at the pants setup from Gaius.
Yeah, outrageous. And the one thing that is a real positive, I mean, thinking back to the regional competitions where Foot really started playing around with the Gecko compositions and some of these very util heavy, which kind of goes.
Foot were insane today, but how does everyone think they'll compare to Loud, Fnatic, etc.? I think if Loud are not playing very well, or if DRX are just doing one-dimensional stuff over and over, I think they could go up against the Group D
every
teams.
round they went A.
Yeah. T1 really didn't play very well at all. And they were close with Foot, so... Yeah. I don't know, on an individual level, T1 still had big moments. But, like, their game plans are so subpar. But they frag themselves out of the game plans fairly often. Patch, thanks for the 5 months, though. Both Chinese teams are winning tomorrow. You think Billy wins against NRG again? I don't think so. Okay. I have a premiere game in an hour and a half. So... I kind of need to... I need to stop my stream and go and play Premiere. Because I'm not playing it on my laptop. I'm not playing it on the hotel Wi-Fi.
One of the depth of some of these Turkish teams, and until we have the validation of, of a deep run of an upset story.
Yeah, I'm going to stream the match.
I don't think we'll ever really be able to answer that. But certainly today, I mean...
I'll probably do it without webcam, though. Because it's a pain in the ass to set up the webcam.
Kiwi as well. Cracks, I mean, some of the real heavy hitters for Foot stepping up when they needed them.
MCE down bad if all 5 EMEA teams qualify? They can't possibly. Loud, sorry, Liquid and Na'Vi have both failed.
Yeah, it certainly was a different beast.
You've only got the
altogether by
possibility
end,
of 3
especially
EMEA
this map
teams.
we were watching dragged into OT.
And that's just based on Giants playing against
It was
EDG.
just madness.
You don't see that sort of stuff very often. I mean, if you're going to talk about it from Carpe's perspective as well, individuals on foot alone are some of the sharpest.
What is the Premier thing you're talking about? It's like an in-game tournament inside Valorant.
Oh, they'll give you a fight. They'll give you a fight any day of the week. But if I'm not mistaken, we do indeed have an interview ready, so let's head down there now.
This time around, I am joined by Kiwi. After those 2 maps, they got very close, but you take the lead. And you are making history
they were very close
for
maps.
Foot, as it is the first time that you guys make it into playoffs. This was a rematch as well against T1. So my first question for
Guess
you
my rank
is,
donor
how
wall.
was it feeling for T1? Was it just that confidence that you were going to be able to take them down once again?
I'll do it at the end of the stream.
Öncelikle tebrik ediyorum. Foot adına
After this
gerçekten
interview,
tarih
and after I've
yazdı.
finished eating this.
Rövanşla ilgili bir soru soracağım. T1'a karşı daha önceden de oynamıştınız. Şimdi bir rövanş maçına çıktınız. Rövanş maçına çıkarken kendinize güveniyor muydunuz? Nasıl hissediyordunuz? Bu maça çıkarkenki düşünceniz neydi?
Maçı yendiğimiz için üzerimizde zaten bir hype vardı. Üstünlük kuracağımızı biliyorduk. İlk haritada kurduk ama bazı şeyleri yapamadığımız için comeback yedik ama kazanmasını bildik. Diğer haritada da aynı şekilde yine aynı şey comeback yedik ama yine düzelttik, fixledik hızlı bir şekilde. Rakibi yendiğimizi biliyorduk.
If you let me listen to the answer.
We were already hyped having won against them in our previous match. We knew we would come out on top. In the first map, we had quite a lead, but we couldn't do some of the things we wanted to do, so we gave them the opportunity to come back, but we managed to close it out. The same thing happened on the second map as well, but we knew we would come out on top, and that's what happened.
That's exactly what happened. Also,
If-
thinking back about that
If someone is in the crowd with a Sideshow, please unban me, permaban them. Permaban them. Anyone who has a sign that says please unban me has done some heinous shit.
Ne gibi hazırlıklar yaptınız ki
Like, legitimately,
elde edebildiniz ve en azından burada daha ileri
I would believe the worst
neleri değiştirdiniz?
about this person. He's like a 14-year-old. I guarantee, okay, I'm not saying specifically in this instance, but I guarantee a lot of the slurs that you get when you go into ranked are from teenagers. Younger people do not develop empathy very quickly.
Şu an tek isteğim EG ile tekrardan karşılaşmak. Başka bir şey istemiyorum. Bu turnuvadan şu anda tek beklentim EG ile tekrar oynamak.
Süper. Well, the two main things are first discipline and a long training session. After we returned from Tokyo, those were the two things.
Tarek didn't unban him. Good.
And the goal I have for this tournament is to
Stick
make
to
a
your
deeper
principles.
run and definitely face EG. The only thing I want is to face EG again and beat them. Come out on top against them.
That's gonna be interesting.
Everyone wants to beat EG.
So that connecting a
For some
reason,
reason, like,
to face EG and what is gonna happen in playoffs. How are you feeling right now?
EG are running distraction plays for Fnatic. Everyone should want to beat Fnatic. There should be a huge target on Fnatic's back. And instead, EG, by teabagging people and shooting bodies and knocking, you know, Foot out,
Şu anda
have
takımın durumuyla ilgili
been running some insane distraction.
neler hissediyorsun? Yani böyle tek tek adım adım ilerleyip mi finale gideceksiniz yoksa her şeye hazırız mı diyorsun?
Şu an her şey hazır olduğu için adım adım gitmemiz lazım. Adım adım gitmeye devam edeceğiz. Şu an biraz
They all just know they don't have a chance versus Fnatic. Yeah. I'm an empath personally. Yeah.
ani kararlar
Me, an empath.
lazım sadece. Onu düzeltirsek gayet güzel bir turnuva
I
geçireceğiz.
don't give a fuck.
I think we need to take it one step at a time. I mean, we are strong and we are ready for everything. In terms of tactically, I mean, we don't have anything, we don't lack anything. But in terms of execution, sometimes we
Wow,
think
the
of
guy with
some
the
stuff,
foot
but we cannot
fetish sign is
execute
right
them
there.
during the maps. If we get clear on those things, I think we can make a better run. We're ready.
We cannot wait to see more of you, Kiwi, and more of Foot. Once again, give it up for Kiwi after that win. As we send it back to you guys. Thanks so much, guys.
Oh, what a moment this is for Foot, for Turkish Valorant, and for these players. Let's not forget,
Pretty huge.
Last year in 2022, they had 0 chances of even making it a chance because they were playing Tier 2 Valorant. They were grinding through VRLs. They weren't playing main VCT at all. And then this year, they don't just make it a chance, but they make it to playoffs. I'm so happy for them.
Yeah, and also to add, Maj has been the only player on the roster from the beginning, and he is the one that finally gets to take them into playoffs at an international event. In general, having a great showing at an international event must mean so much to these players after grinding year after year after year. And they finally got their opportunity today, and they seized the moment.
Okay, I'm going to do the guess the rank, and then we're going to send people off elsewhere. Whoops, sorry. All right, where was this? Where was the guess that rank? Somewhere around here. There it is. It's from Haggis McSwaggis. Oh my god, now I've got hiccups. What about Premiere? Yeah, but I will be, I'll be streaming Premiere, but it'll take me like half an hour to travel and set up. All right, let's have a look at this. You have a Euro on your team that's just called Valorant.
I'm not watching guys, but
That was a kinda clueless Cypher player. And TP wasn't amazing there, but it's not dreadful. I'm sure that was helpful for you.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, okay. I mean, it's a nice clip. It's a nice clip. Let's have a look. So, starting around, we have Yoru watching towards A alone. The Sova's playing Garage. Recon darts towards Grass. And you're walking down mid with a smoke. You've kind of missed the smoke a bit. Which indicates that it's not exactly that high of a rank.
I'm not watching guys, but
The Sova says, I'm not watching Garage, and you immediately look at Garage. And then realize it's not that big of a problem. You take down the Breach. The Cypher has just taken a fight mid against the Sage. And then just looks utterly clueless as to where that kill came from. Like, totally clueless. But the crosshair placement's not terrible. You don't look the most fluid player in the world on Omen. I'm thinking this is...
One enemy remaining.
I'm thinking this is gold. But it could be plat. It could be plat. But I'm gonna say it's gold. I'm gonna say it's a good gold clip. This was Diamond 1. I think better of people in Diamond. I think better of people in Diamond. Haggis. It's a nice clip. But you might want to learn the smoke for mid-window. But yeah, nice nice play. How the fuck? I mean, it could have still been a plat game if you're in Diamond 1, right? That's what I'm going to cope to myself with. That's what I'm going to cope with. Ay. Wait, that's me. Wow. And that's me again. Why am I getting recommended my own video? New Jeans recommendation? Is that New Jeans? Oh, fuck. You guys have ruined my algorithm. I don't want to get recommended K-pop that I don't enjoy. What is this as well? POV, you had a Nightcore phase? What is that? What is this? That's your fault too. I don't even know what Nightcore is. Click on it. Oh. No. I would much rather listen to New Jeans than this kind of music. I assume this genre is called Nightcore, but I am really not a fan of this. They're like, boom, boom, boom, boom, and the like auto-tune voice that's like way higher than it should be. Oh God, no. It reminds me of the like weird hardstyle stuff or whatever the genre was called that people used to listen to when I was about 12 or 13. Oh, Nightcore just means sped up songs. Oh. Huh. Sped up and pitched up makes so that's like night. You know the Robin Hood theme tune. That's like da da dee da dee dee do do dee da dee dee do, and then someone made a remix of it that was like da da dee da dee do do dee da dee dee do ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba do ba ba da ba dee ba dee do. Is that a Nightcore version of Robin Hood? Would that be accurate to say that? Yeah, basically. Okay, well, I've learned something today. LMAO, that is not Nightcore? How is that not Nightcore? You need a bit of a drum track behind it? I think that's probably Nightcore. Nightcore Robin Hood. Fuck, I have no idea. This is... What in the hell are these? This song expresses a real-life version of Robin Hood and how we can be a blessing to the right people. This song is about someone you care about that took you for granted. They left you alone and took all your love and kindness. What are these descriptions? What are these descriptions? I'm not clicking on these. Hamster dance. Oh, this is the song. Yeah. Look, it's got like a little beat track behind it kind of thing. Are you saying this isn't Nightcore?
Here we go.
How is that not Nightcore? It's just been sped up and pitched up. Keep going? No, I'm not going to keep going. How have we got here? Go back to New Jeans. I would rather listen to New Jeans than this. All right. This is my music. This is my music. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Who are we gonna raid?
Oh, we'd be alright if the wind was in our sails. We'd be alright if the wind was in our sails. We'd be alright if the wind was in our sails. And we'll all hang on to be.
I think you're the only person in the universe who has YouTube Premium. It's so worth it. Chariot along, we'll roll the old. We'll roll the old. All right, who should we raid? And we'll all hang on behind.
Oh, it'd be all right if we
make it around the horn. Let's raid Shados, I think. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Should we send people to Shados? Oh, Super. All right, yeah, we'll send people to Super. Fuck it. Chariot along, we'll roll the old chariot along, we'll roll the old chariot along, and we'll all hang on behind.
Well, a night on the town wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a night on the town wouldn't do